I don't have money to be filing lawsuits against every single person who restreams me or steals my content. Good news is I also don't care because I'm doing so well for myself. I have a great positive following. I get people who support all my content. Why would I care that they do that? I'll be successful every single day that I want to. No, they're not affecting me at all. Someone just asked. Someone brought it up, so I respond. I don't have money to be filing lawsuits against every single person who restreams me or steals my content. It's too frivolous, it's too time-consuming, and it's too expensive. That's number one. I'll be successful every single day that I want to. Good news is I also don't care because I'm doing so well.
All right. Let us gather round, detractors. Happy April 1st. Let us go back in time a little bit. I thought it would be fun, since it is, of course, April Fool's Day, to go back and see what kind of shit Philifer was trying to pull back a year ago on April 1st. So I dug around in Rawphil's archive, and big ups to Rawphil for doing all this. Oh my God. So let's go ahead and take a look before we get into whatever springtime nonsense he's got planned today, which I'm sure will just be absolutely dumb as hell. And at some point today, I have some gifted memberships I want to give out, so let's do it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Remember this? I used to always block it out. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Yikes. Casey, thanks for being a member, honey, for 1 month. Am I playing Pokemon instead of watching Phil? No, he's playing Pokemon tomorrow. We'll watch him fumble around for 3 hours and try to pretend to be a Pokemon fan tomorrow.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. And as you guys can see, there have been some distinct changes around here. Yeah, that's right. As of today, I have a huge announcement regarding the future of this channel and the content. What the? Oh, I was like, why is there a graphical glitch? There we go. So, it is time for a very special edition. Big, giant changes announced on today's episode of the podcast. We got to talk all about how this is going to affect everything.
So this is what he decided to do last year. This is a photo of his old condo in Connecticut, and his whole shtick is that he left Washington. I don't know why this was the whole shtick. I don't remember, but for some reason, the big joke was he moved back to Connecticut, and this is a photo of what that shithole looked like when he was living there. Good Lord, look at all those toys that this grown man has. Chill Spooky, thank you for the gifted membership, honey. I appreciate your generosity. Big ups.
Content's going to change, and how the old ways are the best ways. Hold on to your butts. It's time for the show.
This is going to be incredibly cringy. Yep. Yes, you are correct. And then we have whatever fresh hell awaits us today. So that'll be good too, I guess.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast for April 1st, 2025, broadcasting from a brand new location that you may recognize because, ladies and gentlemen, it is right. I have returned back to my roots. I have moved back to the condo in Connecticut. You guys have been telling me recently.
Again, I don't remember why he did this. Lloyd, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Only a fool gives their money to Phil, Wings, or Keemstar.
Phil. What happened to the old DSP? What happened to the king of hate? What happened to the guy who would just rant and rave about anything, attack all his enemies on the internet, have irreverent commentary, completely over the top, film with a camera pointed at the TV, only making 10-minute long videos, uploading 60 videos a day, not live streaming, but instead just throwing insane amounts of content onto the internet every single day, day in, day out. The guy would travel and go to tournaments, to conventions, to actually meet his fans and spend time with them.
I like how we get an autobiography here about himself.
What happened to the old Phil? We're very upset with you because you've changed over the last decade. You've changed over the last 17 years that you've been
Also, let's keep in mind, this is April of last year. This was only a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks after his breakup with Kino Casino.
a creator.
So the money was already slow, albeit, but the money was already starting to slowly dry up.
We want the old DSP back. So, ladies and gentlemen, today, it's time for a change. I'm giving you what you want. As you can see, I'm back. The old setup has been restored. You asked me, what happened to all of those models and things that you used to have? Well, they were just here in storage all along, and now I brought them out, and it is time to return back to my roots. In fact, this is no joke or prop. It's the Stein, the actual king of hate Stein. That's right. It's back, baby. So, it's definitely time. First of all, let me tell you something. Tobuscus, you son of a bitch, you better get those goddamn Madden ads off of my videos. I've had enough of your shit. Who do you think you are? And for any female viewers that are watching this right now, I want you immediately to do one thing for me. Take your goddamn top off. All right. So now we're back to business. Now we're back to the
Yep, I mean, you can't make this shit up. Really, you can't. Ooh-wee.
way things used to be around here, right? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Today's Tuesday, and we've got a great lineup for you today of chill fun.
I think he misses his old life. There's sprinkles of truth in jokes. Oh, there's always a little bit of truth in kidding, to be sure. I'm sure there are certainly things he misses about his old life. Probably like not being addicted to WWE champions to the tune of $300,000.
First off, it's going to be Suikoden 1 HD remake as the first gameplay stream. And then, as the late night stream, we're actually going to do a second session of Inzoi, which seems to be the spiritual successor to The Sims, since The Sims isn't making any games
Successor.
anymore, but just constantly updating a decade-old one that no one wants.
Oh yeah, I remember Inzoi, that game where he like tried to get a job and then he didn't do the job and then he died or something. Like it literally killed him to get a job.
To play. So it's going to be a great day of gaming content. But today, we've got updates. We've got important things we need to talk about. For example, today, we're going to be discussing the upcoming Minecraft meal reward at McDonald's. It is official. It launched in the United States. And we're going to look at it together.
This is a small little blast from the past here.
We're currently 84 goals out of the 90 that need.
I'd be unsurprised if he did this bit again this year too. I'm not sure. I was trying to gather some information. I looked at his daily FAP from last night, and he just very briefly mentions that today during the day stream will be some kind of springtime stream, and then the nighttime will be an Easter stream. That's all he said. He clearly wants everybody to come and see what it is because he won't tell anybody.
To be hit in order to actually do this Minecraft meal. DSP tries it. Now, there's something that hasn't changed in the last 17 years. I think I've been doing DSP.
Oh, I did also see the really sad thing where he invited Asmongold to his birthday party.
He tries it for like 15 of them. Yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I started it in 2010, and here we are in 2025. That is the longest running legacy show, which is why it has over 2.
It's true. This could actually be a video from today. What's wild is you can actually go back several years, and obviously the backgrounds will look a little bit different, but if you just watch a video from 4 years ago, just close your eyes and listen. It's exactly the same.
200 episodes in climbing, and here we are in the modern day, still making content in that testing series, which is awesome, right? Very nice. Very nice, I should say. So we got that to talk about. But in addition to that, we have to plan on on the upcoming 100 goals reward event, because we just don't know what it's going to be. I feel like it's going to be kind of weird because here's why I say this. We're already doing a marathon this Sunday for my birthday. And so that marathon's already planned out. We're going to have.
This will also sound familiar because he's been talking about his birthday since February. And we're finally in April, so.
Various Minecraft segments. We're going to be playing this new like viral Steam game. I keep forgetting what the hell it's called. It's one about like drug dealing or whatever. So we're going to be doing some fun stuff.
Schedule 1, which he totally shit on and didn't play, which is really disappointing.
On my birthday. But the question is then, what are we going to do for the upcoming 100 goals celebration event? Like my idea was to do like retro stuff, like maybe continue on the Mega Man Marathon, but I don't know, 2 marathons, likely in 1 week. I don't know how that's going to work. I'm just being honest here. So maybe we should think of something else. I don't know. We got to really start talking about it, because now it's like we figured out the birthday thing. Now we got to figure out the 100 goals. It's just weird that they're all coinciding at once, isn't it? All right. So fair enough. So, all right, everyone. So here I am.
Remember, all of the goals are still here.
Back in Connecticut, a lot of people thought that I had sold the place, but in reality,
The reward for the 50 goals hit. The goal needs to be hit every day because he needs a streak, and the reward for the 100 goals. And this is before he just went on ahead and decided to just do one marathon a month.
What was that? What the heck was that? Did you guys see something and hear something? It's a ghost. My old place is haunted. What has happened? Oh, Jasper Kitty. I brought Jasper Kitty with me to Connecticut. Hello, Jasper Kitty. So Jasper Kitty's a little bit...
It's like so painful. It's that kind of cringe you get where like it hurts like under your rib cage.
stir crazy because my place in Connecticut is much smaller than the place that I had out in Washington. You know, I had a nice big house in Washington, and now I'm just back to this tiny condo, only a few rooms, and he likes a lot of space. Like I said, my old house, I called it a cat house because it had giant windows and things for him to do, run around. And now, sadly, he really is kind of cooped up here. Plus, as you can see with all the clutter behind me, all these models and decorations, he doesn't really have a lot of space to maneuver. Jasper Kitty needs his space to maneuver. And now he doesn't have any. He's very upset with me that we basically downscaled, all right? But hopefully it'll pay off because you guys are complaining constantly that the current DSP is so boring, he's such a stick in the mud, that we needed to do something drastic and different. And so this cross-country move, I felt was the best thing for it. And I hope that everyone will now be able to adjust. You know, keep in mind, there's so many things, so many improvements that now we're going to go back on, you know?
Bava Studios, thank you for the 220. Is it Princess DSP's pre-birthday party? I think that's what he was trying to do here last year. I don't really know what he's got in store this year, but you know he's very excited about it. Although, in all fairness, I am skeptical. I'm going to have to go back and look at his birthday. Obviously, when he's streaming on his birthday on Monday, I'll stream it, and we'll take a look at the clips from last year when he cried like a bitch, like he got drunk off that whatever the fuck alcohol it was he bought, and he cried like a bitch. Do you guys like me? We'll watch all that before he does his birthday one this year. But I'm not sure if are we going to get an April Fool's joke today? I have no idea. So we're just going to watch this for a little bit, and then we'll go over to Rawville and see what this loser has going on.
The higher quality videos, the better quality audio, gone. All right, just gone. Hour-long parts, nope. I hope you're prepared every single day when I stream, or excuse me, I'm not streaming gameplay. It's just going to be offline content, right? So I hope you're ready for me to upload something like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40 videos a day. Because that's what you want. You want me to go back to the old ways, right? So 40 videos.
Yeah, he drank that blue moonshine. That's what it was. We never saw it before. He bought it special for the birthday. He had it one time. It made him cry like a bitch, and we've never seen it again. He did bring back the other one. It was in like those mason jars or whatever. But the blue one never came back. I made sure to make special note of that.
Videos a day it is. Flooding that inbox. Cannot wait.
I don't remember his reason for not playing Schedule 1. I don't remember if that was before or after he ate on the marathon. He just seemed sluggish. He didn't care.
To see how all you guys who subscribed in the last 10 years react to that. So yeah, and of course, all the new features that we've added, all the fun stuff that we've been doing, gone. Lego Night's gone. Can't do that. There's no way we could do that. Right? Smart guys. Well, I guess we're bringing back John Rambo. Although John Rambo's been completely missing from the internet.
He don't want to deal with your raggedy ass anymore either.
For about 7 years, and no one knows where he is or how to contact him. So I guess that's going to be interesting. Maybe
don't you have his phone number, or you did at one point?
To superimpose a picture of him next to me on the couch. There you go. But yeah, no, I'm excited for that.
If you don't have if a person isn't on the internet and you don't have a way to get in touch with them, are you even really friends?
The future. You guys want me to go back to the past? Well, there you go. Am I going to cover Billy Mitchell winning his defamation lawsuit against Carl Jobst? Well, first of all, today is April 1st. So if you believe that any news that came out today is true, you have to be an idiot. You realize that, right? Today is literally April 1st. Today, I am not going to be doing any news coverage. Why? Because literally...
I just turned 40. I can't imagine doing for my birthday what he's doing. Oh, no, this is crazy. Even from from anyone's perspective, I think 30, 40, 50, male, female. I'm 41. I'll be 42 this year. No, this is stupid as fuck.
Any news released today is fake.
Again, this is the April 1st. We haven't gotten to... next week we'll do all the birthday stuff, I swear.
If you're not aware, it's going to be all baloney. Anyway, the news came out yesterday. Oh, well, then that's different. No, I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what you're talking about. Billy Mitchell news was yesterday. Yeah, I'm not following this story about Billy Mitchell. I don't know why you guys bring it up on the podcast. I don't even know anything about it.
I don't know why on earth you wouldn't follow it. It was really interesting, but I mean, okay, I guess, if that's what you want to do. Strong like bull. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. Hey, Toxie, new to your streaming and content. Love it so far. Great to get feminine detractor takes. I know, we don't get too many of those, do we? I try to explain DSP to my wife. She does not care. Can't say I blame her, nor can I, but I appreciate your generosity. Thank you very
When do I ever
much.
talk about Billy Mitchell? When have I ever mentioned Billy Mitchell? Right? Project 7 might be the worst thing ever
But why wouldn't you? I don't understand.
broadcast on YouTube. Well, I'm sorry you feel...
No. This is not today. This is from 1 year ago. This is his big April Fool's joke, quote unquote. And his big joke was that he was coming to you live from Connecticut. And so it gets a little bit, we got to get into it a little bit more. And I don't think he's even shown up yet. So it's okay. I was scrolling through to see if it was even worth like replaying, much beyond like the joke. And I just so happened to click on a part where he told someone to kiss his hairy ass. So I'm waiting for this.
that way because Project 7 continues tomorrow. Tomorrow, the next episode 5.
Did he say Tenaro? Jesus Christ.
It will release. It took about 13 years to be made and processed, but it's good. It's ready to go tomorrow. It's the Halloween horror episode featuring myself, Rambo, and Howard being chased by Jason Voorhees through a haunted house like a Scooby-Doo. Very nice. I cover gaming news. Why wouldn't people bring it up? Because it's literally not gaming news. Billy Mitchell, an
It kind of is.
old school gamer who holds records for classic arcade games, and someone online who covered him in a negative way and then he got sued, has nothing to do with gaming and of anything pertinent right now. What makes you think this is any kind of a pertinent story? It's like two individuals going at it on the internet.
Okay, it's not completely like maybe relevant necessarily, but I mean, come on, like, dude got his ass clapped. I mean, come on. Unsupervised behavior. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. We need our enemies to be put in a room with DSP playing 24/7 for days. Toxie, don't spend it all on DSP's birthday later. Absolutely not. Love your stream. Locale felt it.
It's drama. It's nonsense.
Oh, that tickled me. Thank you, honey.
It doesn't affect a common gamer. It certainly doesn't affect my content. Why would I cover that story? Anyway.
Didn't Billy Mitchell like proclaim himself like gamer of the century or something?
All right. So let's go ahead and let us.
They both do like gaming stuff.
Start talking about things that are actually pertinent, shall we? So today we are at 84 out of 90 goals hit. That's right. We are on a huge roll this week. We really are. And I'm very happy and thankful for that. Thank you all for getting me this great head start to the week. I really appreciate that. This means that if we keep on this momentum, we may have the next reward of 90 goals. DSP tries it, the Minecraft meal from McDonald's by the end of the week. That would be absolutely superb if we did. And FYI, today, Suikoden 1 HD remake is continuing on this first stream, and we have hit the goal every single time that I played that game, which is...
Yeah, you should say thank you to Iron Cuck for that, because I think that's who paid for that.
shockingly remarkable. Never in my wildest dreams did I expect playing Suikoden.
Was he playing Supercard before WWE Champions? I think he was playing him at the same time. In that one secret limited video, they have a clip of him and he goes, I'm playing like 3 or 4 mobile games. And he says, WWE Supercard, some Dragon Ball Z game. And then there was some kind of like Family Guy with Simpsons or something, some other kind of cartoon thing. And then the last one he says is WWE Champions. So I don't know if he played it before necessarily, but certainly at the same time.
That we were going to be hitting the goal every time. That's insane. I thought this was going to be a dead playthrough, and everyone even said, Phil, aren't you afraid playing this retro RPG from the PS1 era that it's not going to do well? And I said, yeah, you're right. Like, actually, I'm legit concerned because I know that, sadly, people don't really turn out for classic games when I play them. Whenever I do a throwback playthrough, whether it's Chrono Trigger, an old Final Fantasy, Earthbound, people usually don't show up. But, man, it has been the opposite, for sure. It's now been people showing up and engaging and supporting this playthrough, which I really, really appreciate. And today we continue on taking down the Necklord. I know people are laughing at the guy's name. I know, it sounds like a guy who just necks you. But, I mean, technically he is. He's a vampire. I think that's what they were going for. Although I think they were probably thinking of, like, Necro, like he's a necromancer. But this should be fun. We're going to continue on with the game and the new plot. So here's the deal. Today, let's keep that momentum rolling, shall we? Let's hit that goal again. Let's get closer.
Remember momentum and all the goals and everything?
To the Minecraft meal. Now, I'm sure you all want the deets, don't you? You want the deets? I'll give you the deets, because I have the deets. You ready for the deets? Why do I keep saying deets? Here it is. The Minecraft movie meal released today in the United States, and it's no joke. It's actually real. Here it is. You can either get the Big Mac or the 10-piece McNugget meal. What comes with it? A Big Mac sandwich, fries, and your choice of soft drink. In a Minecraft-themed box with a toy. Now, looking at this toy...
If we remember correctly, he bought 3 of these, if I remember right. Because there was like an adult one and a kid's one. Did he get 2 or did he get 3 of these? Maybe he only got 2. Yeah, he bought the kids one and the adult one or whatever the fuck it was. So, this old nobody, thank you for the 5. That kind of looks like my bedroom when I was 10 years old.
I'll be honest with you. Isn't it just Grimace's head? Right? Is that supposed to be anything from Minecraft? That looks like Grimace's severed head.
What comes with it? It comes with denim. Ah, I have a denim banana emote.
Doesn't it?
just so you know.
And that's the toy that they're giving out in the meal. I don't get it. I am a little confused. Am I missing something? Supposedly there's 6 different toys. It says that there's one of 6 different... They're not calling it toys. They're calling it collectibles. Oh, no. Those aren't toys. Those are collectibles because you're an adult. And adults don't play with toys. We all know this, right? So, you can either get the Big Mac or you can get 10 McNuggets, and they actually have a new Nether Flame...
Caleb Hammer shows us there's legions of these Disney adults in the U.S. Yes,
sauce.
Correct.
Specifically for this Minecraft menu. So what I'm thinking I might do...
Yes, he'll be 44 on Monday.
Is I might order the Big Mac Minecraft meal, but then I might order a side of nuggets, like maybe like a 4-piece nuggets, and then get the Nether Flame sauce with it, so I can basically try the real meal, but also the flavor of the new sauce that they're adding just for the Minecraft collaboration. All right? Or maybe I'll buy 2 meals. Maybe I'll buy both the nuggets and the Big Mac meal, and I'll get 2 different collectibles, maybe, because you don't know if they're different or not. Maybe you'll just get 2 of the same one, but I might get 2. I'm actually debating if I should buy 2. That way we can try for 2 different collectibles and see if we get different ones and what they are.
Denim Bananas, you're my new favorite creator. I didn't know if it would be funny or not. I was just like, yeah, fuck it.
So there you go.
I try to rotate them to like what's relevant and like what's, happening or whatever. I wanted to get a little turkey because Turkey Tom just did just put out the video about him or whatever. And I wanted to put his face on the little turkey, but YouTube was like shitting the bed that day and I didn't get there. And it's like, well, the moment has passed.
Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, it says Nether fire sauce or flame sauce, so you would think that it's spicy, right? I mean, it would make sense if it were spicy. I don't know why they would call it Nether flame sauce and it would be like sweet. That'd be kind of weird. But who knows? All right. By the way, they're recommending a medium...
Nether flame sauce sounds like it might be spicy. Sometimes you just have to, like, have a moment of pause, don't you? You just have to wonder, like, when it comes to this man, like, just who puts his bra and panties on in the morning for him? Like, who ties his shoes and who cuts the fucking crust off of his sandwich?
High C. Now, high C, what is that, orange? Orange high C is all right. So I guess we get a medium orange high C with your Minecraft meal. I guess we'll see. So anyway, here's the funny part about it. So that's it. This is it. This is the whole menu. These 2 things. That's all they have, okay? And you might say, all right.
I swear.
Fruit shots. So those are really strong. I've got 1 Crown Royal shot, and I've got 2 Fireball Whiskey shots left. So I think it's like 9 or 10 shots left. But you guys usually want me to get some other kind of liquor, right? What should I get? Should I get tequila? Should I get more whiskey? A kind of whiskey? Like, what do you guys think I should get for my birthday? Oh, moonshine. You know what? That's actually a good idea. I've never had moonshine before. I think I will get some moonshine, Jimmy Jam. That was a great idea.
Yeah, it makes him cry like a bitch. He's reviewing all the liquor that he'll get for the birthday
never
party.
Had moonshine before. By the way, how cool is it that I still have this stein? The ancient King of Hate stein. This is one of my first pieces of merch that I ever had from back in the day, and I still have it to this day, and I can still use it. How cool, huh?
Yeah, how cool. I'd go on ahead and keep that under my hat if I were you.
All right, I'm going to look at moonshine and see what the moonshine is like. I know that they have a selection of moonshine at my local liquor store, so I'm going to see what they have and probably get something there. No, I'm not doing Jaeger bombs. That's disgusting. Bombay Sapphire. Bombay Sapphire is pretty good gin. I've had it before.
Oh, we know. We know you've had all of the gin before.
I tore up the Crown Royal shot super quick. Yeah, remember during that marathon, what was it, 2 marathons ago? I drank almost all of them. It was, 10? And I think I ended up having like 6 or 7 or something crazy like that. And then I had like maybe 1 or 2 since then. There's like 1 left.
We'll have to, on his birthday, we'll have to run some polls to see like how much money we think he'll get. I think he got like $2,100 for his last birthday. But then on his very last marathon this year, I think it was, what did he get, like $430?
You're withholding for the foreseeable future. Well, you're a fool. Today is the day, not to withhold, but to partake, to give, to support, because you want to see the Minecraft meals, and you want to see me shave today, don't you? And this is a one-time only offer since I moved back to Connecticut. All right, I've got to do it all. It ties back fully, full circle. $900. The shaving is happening, and the Minecraft meals are ordered. I should pick up the Stein so you can get a closer look. I already did. See, this was way old. It's the old Dark Side Phil King of Hate logo from 1,000,000 years ago, and it's heavy. You know, it's a really great quality Stein, and I've used it so many years. Seriously, I got this like 2009, I think. Crazy old Stein, so good. Swiss treats.
The vape guy will drop in out of nowhere and give a big amount, possibly. I don't know. He kind of fell off the planet.
$3.47 super chat and says, everyone donate $3.47 and we'll hit this goal. Well, thank you, Swiss treats. Indeed, if everyone watching did donate that, we would hit the goal. That's correct. So now we're up to $27 of support and climbing. Thank you, Swiss treats. Would I ever drink Southern Comfort? Do you want to know the truth? I have literally never had Southern Comfort, ever. Not once. I know it's strong liquor, right? But I've never tried it. I don't know what it's like at all.
Birthday stream under over 750. Got some people saying 1,000, 500 or less.
Some Kraken spiced rum. No, I've never had Kraken spiced rum. I think I've seen it.
I think his birthday and the Christmas marathons, I believe, are where he draws in most of his money. Most people attempt to be generous when they know it's someone's birthday, you know, and they like them. I think that's a normal human thing. And I think people try to be more generous as well around the holidays and stuff too. So his birthday, I think he cleared, it was 2,000 or it was close to it, I believe. And by the end of the year, his big Christmas marathon, he got $807. I remember that vividly, and I don't know why I do. My brain's just like that.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it. So right now, number one, I definitely want to get some moonshine. I've never had moonshine before, so I think moonshine is like number one on the list, and maybe I'll get something else. So you guys are giving me some ideas. Southern Comfort, Kraken rum. Parasolo, 46 months as a member, says absolute vodka with pear. Oh, I never had pear flavored vodka before. They have a.
I would find it very unlikely that he will be getting $2,000 for this marathon on Monday. It's on a Monday, number one. Let's start there. It's at the beginning of the month-ish. You know, it's the 6th. A lot of people have rent, mortgage payments, whatever, you know, things that come due around the 1st of the month. So there's that. Also, just a lot of things are declining for him, you know?
Billion different flavored vodkas now, right? Like every possible flavor under the sun. Xander, if this is indeed your first stream live, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I know, Ghost, I know what amaretto is. Amaretto is delicious, but it's dangerous. Amaretto is a sweet almond liquor, okay? And it's Italian. It's actually made in Italy. The problem is it tastes so good.
He knows exactly what, like, every booze is that's ever been made. You ask him what all the video games are, you hear it all the time. Oh, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Never played that. Never did this. Oh, yeah. Day after Easter, so have fun with that. He's also streaming on Easter. I mean, what a fucking loser. The day after Easter, it's a Monday, fairly close to the beginning of the month. I don't know what he thinks he's going to get out of this, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
It's dangerous. Like, you'll drink it and think, oh, I'm drinking, like, you know, I'm drinking a soft drink, or I'm drinking Kool-Aid, and you just keep drinking it, and then you get the absolute worst hangover possible because it's so sweet. It will kill you. Usually amaretto is something that you have as an ingredient in another drink, like a mixed drink, because it has this unique almond sweet flavor that actually, you know, accentuates or complements other flavors. Southern Comfort is garbage, is it really? I've never had it. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that Jay Hayes or whatever his name was, he dropped like $700 that one day and tried to like flex like he was all big and bad. And then something about like him getting banned, or he thought he was banned or something like that. And I don't know, he was getting rowdy. And DSP was just like, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, dude. And then he just kind of like, I never saw him again.
People are skeptical because it's April 1st and the deal is too good to be true. What? Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You think that for $900 of support on one stream that I wouldn't shave this beard?
Correct. Correct. I believe that you would not. I believe you would go, ha, thanks for the money, dummies. Because you have no reason not to. There would be no consequence. I could show up on my stream and say, hey guys, for $1,000, if you give me $1,000 right now, I'll fucking turn on my webcam. And then people would be generous enough to give me the money, and then I could go, sucks to be you, bye, end stream, and never come back. So, yeah, do I believe you would do that? Yes, I do. And by the way, so does everybody else.
Would not order the Minecraft meal Are you nuts? Dude, that's $900 in one stream. That's crazy amounts of support. Of course I would shave the beard, and of course I would order the meal right now. Wow, you're nuts. You have to understand this beard. My beard goes back fast. Within like 3 days, like right now, this is 2 days of stubble. I shaved Sunday morning. Yeah, I shaved Sunday morning, and look, within a few days, my whole beard would grow back anyway. So I would absolutely 100% go clean shaven for $900 of support on today's stream. I absolutely would. My wife does like the beard, but I would grow it back. So I mean, like, I would grow it back within the week. I would definitely grow it back because my wife loves the beard.
Toxie pulling a super crazy. I would never do that. No. I have no interest in like suing this dude or trying to sue this dude. And even if I was, I wouldn't ask anybody for money for that. That would be my problem.
No, you cannot
That would be my responsibility.
fly to Washington and shave my beard. I'm going to shave it myself. That's correct. It's not a goatee. It's a Van Dyke. That's what this is called, the Van Dyke beard style.
That's really sad and pathetic, bro.
No, I'm not shaving my hair. That I'm not doing. My hair stays, but the beard can go today. But today,
Trust me, honey, the hair is leaving whether you like it or not.
only, since I live in Connecticut again, and we're going full circle, today is the day. You must support the stream. $900 on this stream. Beard is gone, and we do the Minecraft meals. All right? But only today.
Note from the future, it did not happen.
No, I'm not shaving my eyebrows. Absolutely not. It's no joke. I'll do it. How's the weather in Connecticut today? The weather in Connecticut's been very weird because some days it's cold, and some days it's warm, and some days it's cold again. It fluctuates up and down. Hasn't really settled into a new season yet. It's very frustrating because people don't know what to do with the heating and their insulation on their windows. It's very
Hard to put a strong beard on on a bitch of a chin.
confusing. Connecticut's a weird place, trust me. Do I get my eyebrows trimmed at the barber? No, I do not. This is all my own personal styling. I do it all myself.
You don't do any styling. I find it hard to believe you stand in front of the mirror and pluck your eyebrows, you weirdo. Hello, sir? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we already out of things to say? Oh, God, no.
Tell me, Koala, this is my old place from Connecticut. It's the same place I used to live. I was there from 2007.
Oh, remember Cucky Koala? Oh, look at this face. We got to get this face. Ah, it's so dented. It's so dented. We got to get this face. But let's have a moment. Let's have a moment of remembrance for Cucky Koala. Strong like bull. Thanks for the 10 gifted, honey. I appreciate you. Big ups. If you got a gifted membership today, not from me, but from anybody else, make sure you say thank you because it's a nice thing to do.
Until 2014. And then I moved out. And now I'm back. I've returned to my roots because this is what people want. No, how about this? Instead of counter-proposing other things and asking for more, how about you just accept the deal and you support it and you give the support to get what I offer? Because you're not getting anything else. Well, can I get this too? Will you do this too? Will you do this? No, because you didn't even support anyway. I'm not giving you anything. I'm going to give you what I said. The deal is, for $900 of support on the stream, by the end of the stream, I will shave my beard completely off, and I will
pour one out for the cuck. I agree.
order both Minecraft meals, and we will do the Minecraft DSP Tries It right now, unboxing bowl, checking
Ah, the cucks that we lost over 2025. We lost many.
out 2 different collectibles and all that live on
Thomas the Dent Engine, Cucky Koala.
this very stream. That's the deal.
Did we lose Flatman B? Flatman B don't come back anymore, does he?
Do I still
Buffering
have that
boss,
cool
big
Dr.
ups.
Doom art? Of course, it's right there. Of course I still have it. What do you think? Of course I still have it. Where else would it be? It's literally right there. What a ridiculous question. Do I always do cake for my birthday? Or do I maybe do cannolis, tiramisu, or other things? No, here's the truth. So when I was a kid, all right, probably until my early teens, I always had a cake. Then as I was getting older, I grew out of it, didn't really care that much anymore. Some years that we would have, some years we wouldn't. It was depending on if my parents were going to buy one or my mom was going to make one or something. Once I hit my 20s, I didn't care anymore. I didn't even celebrate my birthday. Like, I wouldn't do anything for it. Once I started, like, living by myself and stuff, I did nothing for my birthday. It was no big deal. Now, since I,
Oh, yeah. 1 minute, man. Lost that cuck.
have been living with my wife, she's been nice enough to want to make me a cake every year. And so every year it's been a variation, a different
Lost game cucker.
variation, whether it's like the chocolate peanut butter, just plain chocolate. There was one year that had chocolate sauce, another year that had like cookie crumbles, and then there was the year she made carrot cake. All these different years, every year something different. But this year,
His birthday stream should include an Oscar-like tribute to the whales and dolphins lost over the last year. That's an incredible idea. I would have to try to find a complete list of the fucking dents and wheelchairs that aren't there anymore. I could look into that.
I'm doing a marathon on my birthday, and it just so happened that she had said that she wanted to make food for the next time that I did a marathon. And I told her I would much rather have you make awesome food for my birthday marathon than a cake. Because the cake, here's the truth. I'm not a big sweets guy anymore. I was when I was young. When I was very young, I loved candy, sweets, and everything. Today, I barely ever eat sweets. It's a rarity. So even when my wife, Kat, makes me a cake, I'll have like a piece on the stream. Maybe I'll have like one more piece off stream. And then I don't even eat it. I forget about it. And then it's like a week later, it's sitting there like, oh, damn, we didn't eat the cake. We throw it out. This happens every year. So rather than waste it, why not just make food that I'm going to eat live on the stream and we'll have the leftovers or whatever? I think that makes more sense, doesn't it? So it does make more sense.
I'll see if I can come up with something like the dents we've lost in 2025. I'll see if I can find everyone.
I'm not going to entertain any ridiculous offers. I know you guys are probably joking. No, I'm not sending you hair in a bag. I'm not going to, you guys are ridiculously weird. You know the offer. $900 raised by the end of the stream, so we have a while. Remember?
I'm not saying that they're not ridiculously weird, but they're just fucking with you, dude. Like, nobody wants your hair in a bag.
The stream's going to go till 4 p.m., so we have 4 hours. If in 4 hours we raise $900, all right? Not only will I be doing both Minecraft meals for DSP Tries It at the end of the stream, but I'll also shave my beard entirely. So let's go zoop. I'll just shave the whole thing. This too. I'll trim this, all gone. Okay? Oh, I know about cannolis, but there's no Italian bakeries or anything out here. There's nothing Italian in oh, excuse me. Well, I live in Connecticut now. So there's tons of Italian bakeries. Actually, in reality,
wow, you couldn't even like stick to your own joke. Although you did try to play it off like way too long.
In Connecticut, there also are not Italian bakeries. The one that I used to go to as a kid closed. Yeah, it actually closed down. So there's no way to actually get like Italian cookies or cannolis anymore either. Sucks. I used to go to this one. It was called Luigi's. And it was super good. We used to get the Italian birthday cake. Oh, the Italian sponge cake with the pudding and the fruit. Oh, man. That was good. They don't have it anymore. They closed. No, Elixification. It's this stream. Oh, my Lord. Why are people so confused? Why are people so confused? How many times do I have to repeat myself? This stream only.
Because you make this shit so like convoluted and dented. That's why.
Only. From now till 4 p.m. when the stream goes offline. If I raise $900 to support on this stream, I will order both Minecraft meals from McDonald's, do a side-by-side taste test, unboxing them, plus showing both toys off. And I will completely shave my beard. As a throwback to me now living in Connecticut again, it will all tie
correct. He is not Italian.
Together. All right? One stream only. Because of this, I'm offering the super discount over on Kick. For 20 subs, you can get both the VIP and OG badges for yourself, or you can give them to someone else.
Oh, yeah, remember the badge deals over on Kick? That was funny.
One-time only deal. All right? I've literally never watched Lowcow live ever. Why would you ask me that? Oh my.
I don't know. I think the lie detector test determined that shit's a lie. Anyway, that was his stupid fucking joke from last year. I think we've about seen enough. I think I skipped over the part where he told someone to kiss his hairy ass and it was really funny, which kind of is disappointing to me because I don't know. For some reason, I think that it's really funny. He just showed up. So, Tevin is streaming.
Into the animation.
If you want to go and hang out with Sir Tevin, you can do that. He's live, I believe. So let's jump in to Raw Phil. So we are going to go live to today. Well, not exactly live, quote unquote. What is this? What is this? Hold on, look at this shit. Did I miss? I must miss something. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Watch, this is like his normal, like, super lame intro. I know, I usually hide this cringe. This didn't used to... I thought he took this out. Apparently it's back in now. But then, wait for the next fucking slide. What is this? DSP holds court on LowTierGod. What is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. LTG living rent free, man. I swear to God. I was wondering if he was going to do another, like, detractor, quote unquote thing. where he reacted to something. Oh my god, what is this? Tell me you like LTG without telling me you do. Yeah, he thinks this is gonna be great.
Because today, hear ye, hear ye.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't know how long this is gonna go on here. Kind of getting annoying. Here we go. Oh, let's just catch this fucking dentedness straight off the bat there. Thank you. This is how he starts. So, ooh, here we go.
Hear ye, hear ye. Gather round all, because today, on the 1st of April, 2026, I, King DSP, will lay waste to the plebeians, lay waste to the peasants, because yet again, today, we are
Waylaced to the peasants? Sir, you've really got to quit drinking.
going to hold court here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this fine day, my subjects? I hope I find you all well.
Desperate for money, so you're gonna do some detractor style content, huh? I hope this works out for you.
And I welcome you here to the channel for a very special episode of King's Court here on DSP Gaming. That is right. Today, it is finally time to lay waste to those who would oppose me and my greatness on the internet. Today, it's all about having some fun with that low-tier plebeian LTG. Yes. How are you all today? Hello, everyone. Well,
Haven't you already, like, scraped the bottom of that barrel?
welcome to the stream. I'm here to hold court and to lay down the law, and I'm here to lay down the rules of the stream. Because, as always, today, I'm here for one reason and one reason alone. Money! Of course! And so today, on stream, we will have special animations, special celebrations, goals for $150 of support for the King's coffers. Special rewards will be divvied out and handed out to the subjects. That is right. It is time for fun on DSP Gaming. Let's go. So let's do it right now.
Oh, I'm cringing too hard. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I'm like physically uncomfortable. Oh,
Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. And for goodness sakes, if you love your king, let's get some memberships on the stream right now. Okay, so the timing of the AI bots is a little off this morning. I'll have to speak with someone about that. Wait. There actually was 100 kicks from Protect Trans Kids. Very nice.
slow down, honey. You're hurting yourself. Slow down.
Thank you, Protect Trans Kids, for 100 kicks. And also, Tim the Tool just gifted a membership. What happened to the animations? Way down there. There we go.
Don't you love your king? That ain't my king. I don't know what the fuck anyone's talking about. Toxie, I'm dying from cringe overload. That made me actually writhe in my chair. I normally just about like don't move when I'm sitting here. I'm not like fussing and fidgeting. That actually hurt me.
Thank you, Tim the Tool, for the membership. I appreciate that. Let's get some support for the king this morning. Let's go.
I actually agree. That was some level 666 podcast right out of fucking hell. Level of cringe right there. I agree.
We've had a malfunction. I will fix that. Give me a second. We had a malfunction that kind of spoiled something.
Sounds like your fucking shit don't work, King. Big ups. God,
Okay.
He's unfathomably untalented. I know. This is so creatively bankrupt.
We'll fix that.
Kino Casino will love this. To be fair, as far as like making content and everything, we've all been eating pretty good lately.
Thank you, Tim. Let's get all this on the leaderboard. Tim, the Tool, with the gifted membership. And then we had a $2 super chat from the Greed Goblin, who says, the goals will bring greatness, sire. Great job. Thank you to Greed Goblin. Indeed. Wait a minute.
What the f is the Jun commanding? I think he might be on the verge of a ban. Why don't you tell me what that?
Oh, wow. The little stupid animations are LTG. The animations are LTG. He stayed up all night, y'all, doing this. He stayed up all night doing this.
You got 10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, mods, 2.
Very nice. All right. So,
Hello, everyone. It finally worked.
Boo! Everyone, boo this man! Boo!
I have to play another animation because what happened was Tim the Tool gifted a membership, and then Greed Goblin did a super chat, but they did it at the same time, and the animations interrupt each other. So we actually have to get Greed Goblin an animation. It didn't play. We have to do one for Greed Goblin. But Jamie Roberts just did a 20-pound super chat and says, "How you doing, Phil?"
Casey, thank you for the $50 super chat, honey. I appreciate you. Toxie, please make the bad man stop hurting us. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The king is doing well this morning. The king is in jovial spirits and is ready to hold court and lay waste.
Stop saying hold court. We get it. Oh, I appreciate all of you. The Patrick, yes, I the boo, everything.
All the justice of the internet, like we always do here every single day on.
We're here. We're gonna get through it together. This is gonna be in the top 5 of the cringiest shit you've ever experienced. It's okay. We're gonna get through it. We can pause. We can break it up into little bits and pieces so that our brains can handle the trauma in little bursts. This is cringe as fuck. I agree.
So I'm going to explain to you all how it's going to work because this is going to be,
Why does anything need to be explained? Oh, God.
Something you're going to want to know ahead of time. So you can
I heard something about goals or something.
take part in the festivity. So first of all, Jamie, thank you so much for $20 for your king.
You might not want to do this like a week before your birthday. Don't you want all the dents to like keep the money for the birthday stream? Mr. Killface, thank you for being a member for 14 months with a denim banana and a big old boo.
Let's
Patrick,
actually do the currency conversion.
Oh, yeah, he's got to do his
For
currency
20 pounds,
conversion.
Royal is the equivalent of $26.59 USD. That is very generous. Thank you so much for that. I mean, excuse me, what I meant to say was, of course you support your king like that. Thank you so very much for keeping the coffers filled this morning. That is going to fill it up a good amount.
Oh, reward at 5 goals. King's tax $4. Goals hit 0 out of 10. Reward at 5 goals hit. Oh,
so,
boy.
Let's also play an animation for Greed Goblin because Greed Goblin did not get their animation. Ready? Thank you, Greed Goblin, for the $2. I appreciate that very, very much. All right.
What
so,
the fuck was
I guess I should lay
that?
the ground rules of how today is going to work, should I? All right, here we go. So, today I will hold court on LTG. We will take a look at what his plebeian's been up to. We will rightly judge, because that is what a king does. A king is better than his subjects. A king knows better, acts better, just is better. The air I breathe is much better because I breathe.
This isn't acting better. This is acting like an asshole.
And so,
does he expect to get $1,500 today? I mean, I think he wants that every day, if we're being honest with each other.
today we will take a look at LTG and rightly judge him for all of his shortcomings. It's going to be an epic afternoon of hilarity.
But why? Did he do something to you? I highly doubt.
And fun. Yes, there will be interactivity.
He treats you like you're shit on the bottom of his shoe, and rightfully so.
Speak with the subjects, all right, back and forth with you. So there will absolutely be fun discussion with all of you. And as you can see, we have special animation set up just for this event. And we have goals to hit today, all right? Let's do it. So the goals are $150 as always, as everyone knows. It's always been that and always will be that. And when we hit a goal, we will have a special celebration just like the old days, all right? When the King's coffers
He was so thirsty to bring back goals.
are filled, we will have special celebrations. And then the rewards are in effect. Every 5 goals hit, we will have a special reward to celebrate. And so you might say, what will the first reward be? I'll tell you. Tell you exactly what it'll be today. It's something that the plebeians have requested for many, many months now. All right?
Is he going to review the cologne? Tell me he's going to review the cologne. I need this in my life because this is fucking hella cringe. Please tell me that he's going to review cologne.
When we hit 5
I will die. I will just hit end stream and then I will have to go and die.
5 goals of support for the king today, when you fill the king's coffers 5 times today, I will show you the weight set that I work with.
Oh, boo.
That's right. When we hit 5 goals of support this afternoon, which undoubtedly we will, I will bring in the weights.
Are you sure about that? If we hit 5 goals, which I'm sure we will. Really? Okay. You think you're going to get $700, huh? You know, on your last marathon that people actually knew was coming, you made $400. Okay.
That you have insisted don't exist, and I will show you the weight set that I work with.
I believe it exists. It's probably some piece of shit with fucking duct tape all over it.
When I work out every day. There you go. Applaud. Applaud your king. Everyone, applaud right now.
Oh, absolutely get fucked.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You know, that's really obnoxious for people to have to listen to when you do that into the microphone.
Now let's explain what you just saw.
Bro side will be happy. That's true. That's true. I do believe he would enjoy that.
Today, I have special animations set up for any gifted sub on Kick.
Ghost Viper, he wants a minimum 700.
There's a special animation. For super chats that are below $5, there's randomized animations. And then if you do a super chat of $5, $10, or $20 respectively,
And then come back on Monday and give him thousands more, by the way.
there are all special animations set up for those as well.
Is he on drugs? I think it would be an easier excuse. No, this is just called narcissism and douchebaggery.
Okay? So, let's get it going. Let's get some support for your king right now. Let's get it rolling, because I know you want to see those animations. I know that you want to see a special celebration every time we hit a goal.
No.
And I know you want to see my weight set. So
No. All of this is a no. I'm still recovering from a cold. I actually don't even really want to stream you today. I can't not record this because I knew it was going to be fucking dented as shit.
let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Right now.
Oh, honey, it's so apparent that you don't have any money. Oh, sweetie.
Beaver Bother tipped me $1.50 and says, frame Mog that Jester Maxer, LTG King, and show the hair unit peasant no mercy until he pays that child support. Indeed, Beaver Bother, indeed. Thank you.
Ooh.
For the first tip of the day, $1.50. Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. Are we going to move on at some point? Thought we were watching something. Oh, yes, you have to count all your money.
Okay.
You know, I got a thing down in the corner does that for me. Well, that kind of sucks to be you.
So how's everyone this morning? Let's
Grossed out, disgusted, humiliated, ashamed for you, feeling secondhand embarrassment for you. How you like that, bitch? I just got 10 gifteds. How you like that? Anybody give you that today, King? I just got it. TryJ, thank you, honey. I appreciate you. If you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership from TryJ, make sure you say thank you because it's a nice thing to do.
let us take some time away.
Thanks for your generosity, TryJ. I appreciate
Before
you,
we
honey.
start with the royal judgment, let us actually take some time away.
Can I pass some, not royal judgment that, you're a fucking douchebag? I don't have to be royal. I can just be me. I don't have, a fucking complex and an ego like that. I can just be me. But, you fucking suck ass, dude.
To speak with the peasants and see what they're up to today, shall we? Who do we have over on the YouTube side? We've got Ferbs, we've got Fries.
I'm going to speak to the peasants over on the Kick chat. Oof.
Got ephemeral soul, excuse me, the king, stumbling over his words. Dab hands, Sear,
It's because the king drinks.
Free, Ryar, Jessia, Huntrufa. These are hard names to say. Furbog, there's a lot of sock accounts today in the king's court. Furbog, Mike,
Fatal, thanks for the 8, honey. I appreciate you. He's either on meth or coke. What the fuck is happening in the snort fort? I have no
Kelly,
idea.
Grandmaster Scrub, Velocity, KVs, Space Ranger, Brian Burkett.
Oh, I don't want to do dented roll call. I'm sorry. No, you know what? I'm going to save the skip juice because we don't have very much. So I don't like it, but we're going to sit through dented
On
roll
the kick
call.
side, who do we have today? Spoons, Eddie Chill, Review Sneed USA, Captain Cody, Mothman's Bigfoot. We get into that. Bigfoot is probably a problem if you have a big swollen foot. Agent Dale Cooper, FBI, Antonio Brown,
What?
and more. It looks like Lance Catamaran has just done 100 kicks. Lance Catamaran with 100.
Toxie, Phil isn't a douchebag. If he was, he would serve a purpose. This is so true. This is so true. I need a name for him of something that's completely useless. I guess we just have to call him Phil.
Kicks. Okay. Thank you, Lance.
I think he's super pumped for his birthday like an 8-year-old would be. But this isn't the birthday stream, though. That's Monday. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm sure he's very excited, but...
For the record, the rewards are every 5 goals hit. So once we hit the first 5 goals, I will announce the reward for hitting 10. And let me tell you, the reward for hitting 10 goals is way better than the reward for 5, even though the reward for 5 is far more than you plebeians deserve. You understand? But the reward for 10 will be even better.
Do you think this is cute? Do you think this encourages people to, give to you? I guess maybe it does. Maybe this makes me feel yucky. That's more than you deserve. I will talk to you fucking losers, you peons, you little stains, you lowlifes. That doesn't make me feel good. I don't have that kind of fetish in my life, man.
Trust me on this. So let's get it going.
No, trust me on this. People don't want to be talked to like that. That's gross.
It seems that the king's court is a little empty today.
Girl Snot Cookies, he is like hella huffing those farts.
Perhaps because I didn't announce this ahead of time, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll hang out for a little bit. We'll build up.
But you're the king. Why aren't they showing up in the thousands to give you money?
Attendance, and then we will begin with the royal festivities. Okay? Let's see what you're doing today. What's on your minds? Let's find out.
You figured out degrading as part of the fandom? I mean, I guess. I don't know. We can only ever speak for ourselves, I guess, right? I wouldn't want to be talked to that like that. I'm not even on his stream. I'm watching through Raw Phil because fuck this dude. I'll never give him a view. And long live Raw Phil, the real king. But like, I'm not even over there watching him, and that makes me feel bad. Like, I'm not going to cry and like be like, oh, boo-hoo, my feelings are hurt. But like that bothers me that like he's talking like that. He ain't even talking like that to me. Ghost Viper, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. So just to be clear, DSP doesn't want detractors to steal his content for money, but steals LTG detractor intros for his own use for money. But we are worthless humans on the planet. It's the rule for thee, but not for re. That's how it goes.
I know, Green Goblin. I'm so happy for the goal. Of course. The goals are the whole reason why I stream. The goals are the whole reason why anyone should be streaming. The coffers have to be filled. You understand? If the coffers don't get filled, if the tithes are...
It would almost be a funny joke if it wasn't true. I mean, I would almost kind of say big ups for like leaning into the fucking like joke of it all, I guess, but...
not paid, if the taxes are not completely financed, then how can a kingdom operate? How could a king...
Oh, that's interesting. Taxes, you say? It is April, isn't it? And here we are doing a money collection stream. And in a few days, we're going to do another money collecting stream. Need as much as you can by the 15th, do you?
afford these incredible...
Well, you don't get that YouTube check till the 21st, honey. From me to you.
incredibly high-end designer garments. How can a king afford the electricity to power all of the kingly
I'm telling you, the tax thing must be hitting him hard.
devices around him?
That's the only reason why all of this is a thing. The goals are back and trying to raise all this trying to raise all this money. He's got a birthday marathon coming, but he has to do this too. Dude is broke.
If there's no support for the kingdom, come on.
I could almost appreciate him leaning into the meme a little bit, honestly. Almost, but I don't.
What the does the Jun command mean?
Oh.
I think you might be on the verge of a ban. Why don't you tell me what that means? You got 10 seconds to answer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Lamont, 2,
Thank you, Lance Catamaran, for the gifted. Ah.
Oh, honey, you don't sleep at night, do you? Oh, this is so terribly sad.
Oh my. Thank you, support for the gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you each for the gifted
Kenny, thanks for becoming a member, honey. I appreciate you. Big ups.
sub. So that is... So Lance actually was the first sub of the day. There we go. Very nice.
Is there a good end for Phil? Nah, he'll just do this till he can't do it anymore.
Very, very nice. What are you speaking of? The goals! The goals must be hit! How dare you?
Good luck with that $42, man. And them 243 people watching you. I ain't trying to sound like an asshole right now, but I got more people watching me than you do. And I think, and Raw Phil's live, obviously. I saw that the, that being said, gentlemen are streaming. Almighty Tevin is streaming. All three of these gentlemen, well, there's more on that being said, but all of those gentlemen are more popular than I am because I just haven't been around that long. And I just don't think I'm as popular. And I have more people watching than you do. So Ouchie for you.
Is there a way to turn up the animations? You want more volume on the animations? People are saying they want more volume on the animations. I guess I could do that. I have to manually do it.
He wants 5 goals. How much is a goal? $150.
They sounded good to me, but
He wants $750 to show you his workout bench. And then he wants another $750. We will supposedly get something else.
I was listening through the stream. Do you guys think that you need more volume on those?
I think he wants money. When does the content start? Oh, I don't know.
Crank it up.
I think he'll die on stream, raging at Street Fighter 8.
I'm just trying to figure out if you guys really want me to adjust them or not. I could adjust them all a little bit.
Adjust them by deleting them, because they're really cringy.
That seems fine, doesn't it? That seems fine. That was hard to hear. Could you hear that one?
No,
I'll adjust them
I mean,
if I need to, but I need to know if that was okay or not.
it sounds fine. I bow to thee, my king. Pray take my pennies.
Just like the same one. We have more than those, by the way. It's just
Dude,
randomly
who
selected.
the fuck is this loser, Mozzie? Go outside. Are you a dude? Are you a chick? Go find somebody that, like, you can touch them in their naughty places. Like, go do something. I bow to thee, my king. Pray take my pennies. Dude, like, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Dude, what the fuck? This is like some dented parasocial shit.
For the record. Let's see. Here, I will up the volume on all of them a little bit. If you guys think that it needs more volume, let me up them all. I'll up them all by like 10%.
I'm telling you, he needs tax money. Oh, I don't disagree at all. That's got to be what this is. Love your take on this ass clown. Thanks, honey. I appreciate you.
I'm sorry. I thought that they were good, but I guess not.
I'm calling it. He will not hit a goal, let alone 5 of them.
Okay, all those are set. Oh, one more.
Nah, the dents fucking love this shit. I don't know why they do, but they do.
And then we're good.
I don't know if he's going to be making hundreds and thousands of dollars, but here's the thing. All the like $2 super chats and the $5 super chats and all that kind of stuff, the quote unquote small things that he shits on are this dude's fucking bread and butter. I don't know why he's not more appreciative.
Actually, oh, you know what?
This dude should be fucking so grateful and so thankful that he gets anything. Obviously, he's working a shtick a little bit today and trying to like do this, but here's the thing. Is it really a shtick? Because this is actually what he wants to do. This is what he really wants to do, and this is how he really wants to act. Remember his breakup with Kino Casino. We have to talk about this. They want me to do detractor content, and they want me to be toxic, and I'm above being toxic. Kino told me the only way that I would be able to be successful is to do drama content and blah, 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 blah. So what are we doing? What are we doing? The Japan, thank you for the $20 super chat. Not to be that guy. It's okay. You can totally be that guy. I'm that guy all the time. But how is this thing with LTG not racial at this point? Kino Casino made multiple videos clowning him and his wife, and Phil has nothing to say, but LTG gets all the smoke. I think what this is, and I don't know for sure, but I'm wildly speculating because it's fun. You know, there's something to be said, like when you're in like kindergarten, first grade, second grade, and you like the girl or you like the guy, respectively, depending on who you're into. And you see the 5 or 6 year old little boy, okay, and he likes the girl. He doesn't go over to her and go, I like you. I think you're pretty. He pulls her fucking ponytail. You know, he pulls her ponytail. He gives her a little jab in the arm. He does, you know, something, but that means that he likes her, you know. I feel like that's kind of, you know, the girl likes the little boy, so she punches him in the arm, and the dude's like, the fuck are you hitting me for? But it's because that, you know, she really likes him. That's what this is. Again, I'm not calling him gay. I'm not calling him like a homosexual. I don't know what he is or like isn't, but to me, that's what this feels like. It feels like a clearly like unrequited like crush or something, however you say it. That's what this feels like.
It is. I would set different volume level.
Also, LTG probably won't say very much about this. Kino would absolutely slam him. He's afraid of Kino Casino. And frankly, after the Dented Zone and It's a Dented Life, he fucking should be. He's afraid of Kino Casino. LTG isn't going to do very much. That's kind of what I feel too. This guy is the kind of coward who will only attack people that he doesn't think will clap back harder than him. And Kino can clap back harder. They have a bigger audience, they have more clout, they have more pull, they're more popular. So that's another. Is it racial? That I don't know. I have no idea like how this guy really thinks about all that stuff. Personally, I don't think that's what it is, but it very well could be.
Depending on where I did it by accident, I mean to do that. These are louder. So
JD, how you doing, honey? Happy April.
The super chat volume was louder. So the super chats were coming out better, and the subs were lower. That's what the problem was. Okay, it should be fine now.
The internet will call him gay for you, and that's fine. That's okay. I don't think he's straight. I don't think he's gay. I think he's addicted to gambling and alcohol. Most people with those hardcore addictions don't have a super high sex drive. I think whatever sex drive he's got left, he's quite frankly bothered by because that takes time away from WWE champions and gin. So that's what I think. I don't think he's anything.
I've got them all set to the same volume level. Good. Okay. We got a couple shout outs to do here. We have Fries who did a $2 super chat. Can we see the weight set now? No, that is the king demands his tithes. At every goal hit, we will have a celebration. At 5 goals hit, you can see the weights.
I have to disagree. Call me a crackpot theorist. I won't do that. That sounds mean. But I think Phil is projecting his own insecurities onto LTG due to how similar they both are to a degree. That's a really good point. And again, hey, listen, you can disagree all you want. All we're doing is really speculating, because we don't know any of this. It's fun to speculate. So by all means, disagree, because that's not a terrible point.
But
and honestly, it could be a lot of these things. Sometimes with certain questions, there's not one answer. It's a little from column A, a little from column B, and like so on and so forth.
To hit 5 goals hit, again, the taxes must be paid. And oh. Very nice. Thank you, Green Goblin. All right.
So you're just ripping off people's intros now, as somebody else said earlier in the chat. Cool. Big ups.
Oh, thank you to Fries for $2. Very nice. We've got Mozzie with a
a no-mo-sexual. Oh my God, that's amazing.
$2 super chat who says, I bow to thee, my king. Pray take my pennies. Say, I will gladly accept your pennies. Thank you.
Phil's drive is WWE champions. He'll never be as excited as when he's pulling Hogan's. I agree. I really don't think he's interested in sex, at all.
My loyal subject, Mozzie, it's good to see you here today in the King's Court. And Greed Goblin with a $2 super chat says, how often do you use your shake weight, your majesty? You jest. You have revealed yourself as the court jester for today. Thank you, Greed Goblin. However, that was not...
No, the court jester has definitely revealed himself already.
Not funny. However, I do accept your money. Thank you for $2, peasant. And then Parasolo with an 58 months...
Thank you for your $2, peasant. I'm sorry, I'm never going to be able to get behind, that being okay. That's so fucking rude.
In a row as a supporter says, Happy Easter in advance. Thank you, Parasolo. I was not even aware that Easter was coming up. Again, every year, Easter is different. Sometimes it's in March, sometimes it's in April, and I wasn't even aware that Easter was this coming Sunday, but...
I know, because all you're thinking about is your birthday, and not Jesus. No, I'm just kidding.
As you all know, this Monday, April 6th, is the King's birthday, and the King will be doing a whole day marathon of retro fighting games and Super...
Yeah, so why are you doing this today? This is so weird.
Super Mario World gameplay, with drinks, with chill fun, special celebrations, animations. It's going to be great.
Trolley, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Who do I think Phil was thinking about during May 1st? I don't really think he was thinking about anything. It was probably, all right, let me just go on ahead and do this real quick because, my brain won't stop thinking about it. Let me go on ahead and work this out so I can just move on with my day. I'm not really entirely sure he's thinking about anybody.
So if you can make it for my birthday this Monday,
thank you, honey, for being a member for 12 months, 1 year. I appreciate you. Is everyone enjoying a full Sunday?
Upcoming marathon will be a special one. But because I'm already doing a marathon on Monday, I think Sunday for Easter, I'm just going to be doing a regular day of streams, just so everybody knows. Okay.
You should be celebrating Easter. Let's see. We got some responses here to the super chat. Hulk Hogan or LTG Hogan? the dude he was watching get John Rambo. Someone says thinking about money. You guys are funny.
Very good.
Oh, are we already out of stuff to talk about, sir?
Oh, yes. And just for the record, there's no room in here to do exercises, because before idiots start saying, well, you have to do exercises and you have to be, I don't have my weight bench in here. There's no room in here. Like right here, I can't even lift the weight because there's no room. The desk is right here.
So you thought about this like last minute. You were just like, fuck, how do I cash in on this?
I'm going to show you the weights so everyone can see what they are. All right. I'll probably bring one in.
He's just being insulting now, completely. Yes.
Set of dumbbells. I'll bring in one of the dumbbells to show you. I literally
A full day of streams on Easter. He is risen.
worked out with them last night to show you what I work out with every single time that I work out, because you keep asking for it.
Who cares? Who? I need the names of 3 people who are just dying to see his setup. Absolutely not.
So I'll give you what you want. The king listens to the subjects. The king rewards the subjects with what they request. And you've been asking for this for months and months.
Oh, gross.
So I will show you. There we go.
Cologne review would have been funnier. Like if you're doing this as like a joke just from me to you, the fucking cologne review would have been funnier. Come on, I'm trying to do something. Talk, asshole. Okay, no, I guess
That's right.
not. We're just going to read. What does that's right mean? You didn't read anything. So now we have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Instead of showing us your fucking workout bench, work on how to become a YouTuber, man. Hello, sir?
That's absolutely correct. Think of it this way. 5 goals hit, you get to see my weights. Or you never see my weights. So you can either have what you want.
Nobody wants this. No one's going to ask for this. Ryan, thanks for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. On Sunday, Jesus is risen. On Monday, Phil will still be in his tomb called his studio, and he'll call it his birthday.
Or you cannot have what you want. What would you like? What you want or what you don't want?
How do you know what I want or what I don't want? No, I'll tell you what I don't want. It's all of this shit right here. But
Correct.
it's an attempt at an April Fool's joke, but it's the April Fool's joke is the guys. He's just begging for money hardcore.
Now, hold on a second here. I'm listening. I'm listening, and I'm not hearing the sounds of the taxes being put into the king's coffers. I'm not seeing any animation.
Right. Nobody's giving you shit, bro, because no one fucking cares. Look at you with your sad ass $48 up there. Look at you.
It's being played. What is going on? It's quiet in here.
Right. Because you know where everybody is? Over at Raw Phil. Long live Raw Phil. They're with Tevin. Long live Tevin. They're over at WPIG. Long live WPIG. That's where they fucking are, asshole. Because no one fucking likes you.
We need to get some support for the king. Let's get some subs right now over on Kick. Right now. Let's get a sub on Kick right now. And let's get a super chat over on YouTube right now. What's up, King Michael? Good morning. How are you doing? Can we get better goals? Oh, you want to increase the goal. All right, well, the goal was 150, but someone in YouTube chat is saying, can we have better goals? All right, we will increase the goal to $175. That's a good idea. The goals should be increased. I agree with you. Let's make the goals larger.
That ain't gonna work for you, honey. You're trying to make a joke like off a play on words right now. Don't do that. Don't increase the goal.
Very good idea. I approve that suggestion by the person in the YouTube chat. They want better goals. You can have better goals. That's excellent. Let's do it. Well, should we do it? Would you guys like to increase the goals? Should we do that? It's only $175. It's nothing. It's a pittance for the king.
Then why are you begging for it so hard? Like, you're begging hard for this. Rafael already has almost 750. Nice.
200? You want 200? I'm being told 200. All right. Vinx.
I mean, if you want to shoot yourself in the foot, man, like, that's on you. Or you could take all that shit down off the top of your page because it looks janky as fuck anyway, and you could just react to the LTG shit.
With an auto resub on Kick.
What did you just walk into? April Fool's Day, man, and you're looking right now at the biggest fucking fool you're ever going to know about in your life.
Thank you. Oh, it's not an auto resub. Oh, did they fix it? Ladies and gentlemen of the court, peasants and plebeians, guess what? Kick has updated. Now when you do an anonymous gift to the community, it actually shows as a resubbing or re-upping, and it now hides the identity of the person who has gifted. So that's good, except it won't play the special animations for those. If you do an anonymous gifting, it's not going to catch it and look like a gifted sub, and it's going to play the generic animation instead. You see? I didn't know that. That's brand new. No one has actually done that in a long time. Tried the anonymous sub. Ah, indeed, it is time for men. Indeed, it is. So thank you for the gifted sub. And then there was a £2 super chat. What if LTG copyright strikes me? You mean, what if he breaks the law for fair use? I'll counter-claim him, and then I'll get a lawyer. No, you seem to not understand that reacting is completely fine. It is completely protected by YouTube. All LTG could do is false strike me, which would be cleared up. That's like saying, why would you ever react to anything because you could get copyright stricken? Well, I could, but it's illegal. Reacting is protected under fair use. There's already been court rulings on this, for the record.
Ah, so I guess I'm good then, as I'm reacting to this. Good to know. I like this.
Wrong. Restreaming is not fair use. If you're doing a
Oh, but I am reacting to you. I'm reacting while I'm streaming you. I can do both.
transformative work, it's fair use. If you're live restreaming, it is not fair use. But the king is not here to try to explain the law to you because you're an idiot and you're a plebeian and you're dumb. The king is here to have fun
Oh no, I'm gonna go to jail.
this afternoon and to hold court.
Oh no, spread the word to everybody streaming. Oh no. Well, so scared.
Okay, as my goal says, just make the goals 300 instead. We could do that. I'll keep increasing the goals if that's what the subjects want. If the subjects desire it, the king will. The king, listen, the king is a man of the people. You understand? The king.
Yeah, that's why it says tax and goals and reward. And yeah, it's all about you, man. Yeah.
Wants to give the people what they want. So if you want higher goals, better goals, we can do that. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Orcs or Dorks, for a gifted membership. Yes, the gifted memberships on YouTube, sadly, they don't work right, and I could never have animation. Oh. Yes. So, for the record today, that was supposed to be $3. For the record today, we'll be reacting to many different types of video. Okay?
Strong like bull, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. IRS has been waiting 15 years for their coffers to be filled by Phil. What a bum. He's a
Reacting
bum.
to some of the top detractors of LTG. All right? Including the King of Rogs, including LG, Red Dale, and every night at Dale's. So it's going to be a fun variety of videos that we're going to be watching and reacting to and investigating today here in the King's Court. And everyone will get proper credit as well when I react to their videos. So no worries there. This is not Ophil is lifting from someone else. I'm giving full credit where credit is due to those who have made these videos as transformative works before me, before I react to them. So thank you, Orcs or Dorks, for the gifted membership. I apologize. Gifted memberships on YouTube never have the proper pop-ups. YouTube does weird things with memberships where it's not the right animation. It never really worked that way. They never fixed it. I don't know why. The same reason why on YouTube you can't actually gift well, on YouTube, can you gift a membership to someone specific? No. It just goes randomly out. The way that they use on YouTube is very bizarre. Let's just put it that way. Okay? Hello? Hello? What on earth is this name? I cannot pronounce your name, but thank you for £2. I can't read that. That is a weird name. Okay. All right, so to reiterate, because now we've doubled attendance, okay? To reiterate how today is going to work. If you give the sub on Kick, that's not anonymous, because apparently the anonymous subs are now done differently. So if you give the sub on Kick, if you do a super chat that's below $5, you're going to get a randomized animation. If you do a super chat of $5, $10, or $20, you will get a specialized animation for each one of those tiers, okay? And we have goals in effect. For every $150 hit, we'll have a special goal celebration here on the stream. When we hit 5 goals this afternoon, as your special reward, I will show you the weights that I use when I work out, which you've been requesting now ever since we started talking about my workouts last year. This has been a heavy request that the king reveal the royal weights, and I will reveal the royal weights to all of you if we hit 5 goals today. Excuse me, when we hit 5 goals this afternoon. There we go. Orcs or Dorks, thank you for $2. Shout out to LowTierGod and his trolls. That's right. Big ups and props to the LowTierGod troll community and the videos that they put out on him every single day. Very entertaining, I must say. Some of those introductions are absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like them before. We've already seen the likes of the Red Dale intro, but some of these others we haven't seen yet. Like I said, we actually have special ones for $5, 10, and 20. I think we saw the $20 animation already.
Wow, that's so cool for you, man.
Very nice. Each goal is $150, as I said. As always, it's always been that way, right? Always, every stream, $150 goal without fail. No matter what, there's always a goal of $150 on every single stream here on DSP Gaming.
Yes, that's correct.
We all know this.
Yes, we do. Is this how he brings goals back? Is this how he brings goals back? I wonder. Will the goals be back tomorrow? And, well, I told you. There's goals every day. I wonder.
Satan, how are you, Satan? It's good to see you.
So a marathon before a marathon, brilliant.
Here on this lovely 1st of April, 2026, I'd just like to say special to Satan, thank you for the inspiration. I appreciate that. Greed Goblin with another $2 super chat. He says, Maya suggests taking over the drama sector. The drama sector. Drama? Listen, I'm the king. And everyone knows the king is better than everyone else. Knows better, looks better, acts better. Everything I do is better. I play games better than everyone. I stream better than everyone. It is my job to watch the actions of the other plebeians of the internet and to judge them. And sometimes I will judge them fairly, and other times I'll have a big stern hand that comes down. That's what I do. That's my content. I don't play games. I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here to judge the internet. That's what I do. And that's what we're going to do today. Drama, not drama. That's not what this is. This is what's right. This is what's fair. This is what's just, and what is royally allowed, what is royally attributed to me by the divine. It is my job as the king to judge everyone else on the internet because I know better, because I'm the king. That's right. Correct. Not drama. Justice. That's correct.
Well, I feel hella fucking justified right now, then.
You need someone who's smarter than you to tell you what's right and wrong. You need someone to judge, because if you don't, you'll go through life willy-nilly, not understanding anything. You need someone to lead you by a collar with a lead, right? Like a royal steed. You need to be led. You need to be led.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna choose the guy with the business degree who had to file for bankruptcy and then lie on his taxes. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You can't just make decisions for yourself. You can't just judgments for yourself. You need to be told what to think, told how to act, told what's good and what's bad.
Anyone else, I'd say this was a character. This is just full mask off. It's full mask off disguised as a joke. That's what this is how his brain really thinks. This is him. That's 100% correct. It's so true. Anybody else, you're like, oh, it's a character. It's a shtick, you know. No, this is him saying it's a joke. This is how he really thinks. This is how he really feels. You're all stupid. You're all retarded. You're all unimportant. You're all poor. You're all this. You're all that. And I'm the best one here.
By someone on the internet who's obviously more qualified than you. That's what this is all about and always has been. You know this.
What makes you more qualified? Just curiosity.
Come on, come on. Yeah. A what? Install a what? No hair unit up here, I think you could tell. I'm pretty sure you could tell this is all natural. Very nice. Oh, rest assured, Frosted Shard says, can we watch LTG's AI movie called Soul Swap? Rest assured today, over the course of this afternoon, we're going to be getting to a lot, all right? We are going to be getting to a lot of content, all right? Very good. Good morning, World Weather Authority. It's good to see you. All right. So, we've established the ground rules, have we not? We've established the ground rules of what's going on. Everyone now understands it. Oh! Thank you so much, Beef Supreme, for $2. He says, DSP is greater than LowTierGod, a.k.a. pay your child support. Wow. What's up, game dude? How are you?
Yeah, make sure this guy keeps making them tax payments.
Ooh. Thank you for the $2, Beef Supreme. Thank you for filling the king's coffers.
This is all regarded, all of it. There's not one single bit of this that isn't completely regarded.
We are at $66 out of our first goal of 150. We're more than a third of the way there. So now, before we begin, because we're going to start momentarily, we're going to begin with the royal court, holding court on LTG. It's going to begin momentarily, all right? But before we begin, it is time for us.
He's trying to do something that he thinks is clever here, but he can't figure out what button it is.
To get some more money. Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some kicks on Kick. Let's get some super chats.
Oh, I thought he was actually going to do something clever. Damn, I'm over here giving him too much credit. He's just going to beg some more.
Get some tips. Let's get some memberships.
I'm overdosing on Dental. I think we all are.
Let's get it flowing. Let's get those coffers filled today and get to our first goal right now. Let's do it. Let's hit our first goal for the King's coffers right now. Let's get that first animation celebration going.
Good luck with that, man. I hope you get it, because like it sounds like you super hella need it.
Going, so we can have a royal celebration here in the King's Court. Thank you, 6 Hybrid, for 4 months as a member.
Could this shit be for a WWE Champions event? I mean, possibly. I think it's more for taxes.
Take care of your child.
Oh! Y'all gotta stop with the lame. Any place.
Very good. Yes. I think that might be my favorite. That might legit actually be my favorite one of all of them right there. Very nice.
So this big Easter thing is him being a low effort Kino clone. Tonight, this is the springtime event. He said tonight is a Easter event. So is he going to shit on Wings? Is he going to shit on Review Tech? Is he going to go after Kino Casino? I'm not sure. Is he going to do more LTG? We are unsure of this.
That's good stuff right there. All right. Oh. Come on, everyone. Launch that Heat Seeker. Celebrate with the king. Oh, animation.
No, thank you.
So, thank you to Mr. Shady for a £5 super chat. Let the court commence. Indeed, that's about $6 of support right there. Thank you, Mr. Shady. And you know what? The king is feeling in a good mood today. All right? For one day only, the king will unban 220.
Because you know he's going to give you a bunch of money if you unban him. Cool. Look at this desperation for money. Gonna unban Iron Cuck to see if he can get some money.
I just have to figure out how to spell their name. One day only. 220 has been unbanned. 220 has already gifted 2 subs to the King's Court. So let's do it. Unbanned. Let's get 220 in here and put him on the leaderboard as the top sub gifter of the day. Let's get that contribution added to the leaderboard. And now, just like that, we are more than halfway to the first goal here.
Do you feel good sucking off Iron Cuck like that, hoping you'll get some of his money? Does that make you feel good about yourself? I certainly hope so.
In the King's Court of LTG. Very nice. Very nice. All right.
Of all versions of Phil, I hate fake enthusiasm. Yeah, this is the worst one.
He's been unbanned. Is he even here? Oh, he is. He spoke. Very nice. Now, start dropping subs immediately to the King's Court. You must. Let's get to this first goal right now.
I mean, he probably will. He's as dented as you.
Let's go. All right.
I haven't been around for a while. Is Jade gone forever? No, Jade doesn't usually come around for this stuff. He doesn't like it, which probably makes Jade smarter than a lot of other people. He might be in the chat, but I haven't seen him. But no, Jade's still around.
Can I type in chat? Oh, I said I didn't type in chat all morning. Oops. Or now it's afternoon. There we go. Very nice.
Yeah, this sucks. This sucks ass.
There you go. All right, are we going to begin?
Why are you asking us? You're the one who has
Shall we
to
begin
start.
with today's festivities?
Yeah, Jade no joy this. I wouldn't be. I mean, he might be watching, but he's not chatting.
I mean, it would be great to hit the first goal. It would be absolutely amazing to hit the first goal before we begin, but
Big up, Sherry. Take it easy, honey.
the king is in a good mood today. Perhaps we'll just begin actually doing the judgments, shall we? That's damn straight. That's right. Begin with the mogging. Hold on. We will begin mogging in just a moment. Thank you to Oh No Not Him Again for $5. He says, happy April Fool's Day to the king. Get your piss jugs, raise them in the air, because we're about to lock in. Indeed, although I don't know what you're speaking of, this April Fool's Day. I mean, LTG is a fool, and we are going to make...
Painting Yellow, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Hey, Toxie. So, always wanted to ask who taught him to laugh like that. It does my head in. I think that's just kind of how he laughs.
jovial statements about him all day long, but I don't know what you're talking about. This is the King's Court. This is what we do every day. We hold court on the internet. We make judgments that we're absolutely qualified to make because we're better than everyone else, and you fill the coffers. This is what it's all about. This is the epitome, the essence of content creation at its finest. Don't you understand that this is the highest quality of content that can be made, where someone literally just sits around making fun of someone, watching clips, and commenting on them? This is the best content anyone
Alex, thanks for being a member, honey. Unalive me? No, goodness, no.
can actually put out on the internet, and we all know this. That's why we're here every day, to see this content, correct? That's damn straight. All right. Very nice.
My goodness gracious. Pink Panther Gamers, thank you for the 10. I appreciate you. Hello to you. Hope you're having a good day.
Fun Phil, what happened today? What happens every day here on the channel? What are you talking about? The king lays court every single day. This is
Oh
how
my
it's
God,
done.
in
This is how
heaven.
you're supposed to make content. This is what the entire internet wants and asks for every single day. Do I have any OG badges to hand out? The king has a plethora of OG badges to hand out today. For 20 gifted subscriptions on Kick, you get an OG badge.
Are you going to give out your 10 free gifted to your YouTube people? Or do they only get something if they actually pay? for subs over on Kick.
And at 10, you get the VIP, so you can get both for 20. That's correct. The badge deals are back, baby. Today, the King's in a good mood, and the
I need to pad. You're not in a good mood. You need to pad that Kick check. Like, let's not act like this is anything other than what it is, sir. Come on.
deals are back
My bad.
all day long on Kick. Let's get some subs to get those badges.
This is actual cancer. I know. Yeah. I know. This whole thing has AIDS. I know, it's terrible.
Let's go. Layla says, I wish YouTube had badges. The King wishes that YouTube had half the features that Twitch and Kick had, but YouTube doesn't even have moving emotes yet. The King will have to speak with some of the plebeians that work over at YouTube, and you know, perhaps we'll have them tarred and feathered, perhaps quartered. We'll see, because they don't know what they're doing over there. They haven't improved YouTube streaming in many, many years. It's a joke. It really is.
Then what you still on there for? Go back to Twitch. Oh, wait, you can't. You won't get the money you want.
Green Goblin, if you want to see the weights, you're just going to have to step up. We're not even to the first goal yet. Are you kidding me? We're not even at the first goal yet? And how long? The King has been streaming nearly an hour, and we're not even at the first goal reached. That is absolutely unacceptable. All right, I'm getting rid of this because... well, 220. Just did 500 kicks. So now I can actually get the other person off the leaderboard, thankfully. Very good. Okay. Oh, no, not him again. Oh.
Take care of your child.
Oh, no, not him again. $2 super chat. He says the piss joke references because he never uses the bathroom. There you go.
Yeah, we need a moving Patrick. I know, and I want you guys to have the moving Patrick one. That sucks.
Okay. I do think that's my favorite animation of all of them. Okay. So, we will begin shortly. With the holding court on LTG, it will begin.
Okay, man, whatever you say. You said that like 10 minutes ago, but cool.
Who needs a bathroom when you've got a jug? There you go. Do you think Asmund could help you be unbanned from Twitch? I'm not banned on Twitch. The King is not banned anywhere. The King can stream anywhere he so pleases. The King has freedom to make judgments on where he wants to be, and wherever he is the place to be. Do you understand? The King chooses to not stream on Twitch. The King picks and chooses the things that he gives his presence to. His very...
He got departnered on Twitch. Means no kicks and no subs. Meaning he'd have to rely on tips. And don't no one tip this fucking fool no more.
essence. You understand?
Let's go on ahead and get that straight.
And the King says, absolutely not. Crackerjack says, can we set a goal to ban 220 again? Sure. Sure. How about this? At 2 goals hit, we'll reban 220. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a good plan. Let's do it. So at one goal, we'll do a nice celebration. At 2 goals, we'll do a second celebration, and then we'll reban 220. That sounds excellent. That's a great idea.
Look at this bitch wheeling and dealing. He'll do anything if you give him a few bucks. Ban this person, ban that person, unban this person, do this, do that. He'll do anything for a fucking few bucks.
Crackerjacks. Very nice.
Like, this is sad.
Would I react to PWR? Who? What is a PWR? The King has no knowledge of what you speak of. The King does not understand. Its statement must go right over the King's head. What nonsense and drivel do you bring to the King's court today? Okay.
Oh, there we go. That'll make him happy.
Crackerjacks has opened the briefcase of affluence with a $50 super chat and says, let's get that started then.
Yeah, too bad you won't see that 25 bucks till after the taxes is already due, douchebag.
All right, Crackerjacks. Thank you for $50. That is our biggest super chat of the day. And with that, we're currently at $144 to support. We are a mere $6 away. $6 away.
Alex, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Taxman must be hitting hard. He's serious about this and it's working. I figured it'll inch up. You'll have a few, like, you know, people like that that'll like give a like big amount or so, but it's going to be like the 5s, the 2s, stuff like that. He'll climb slowly. I don't think he's going to get 750 bucks out of this, but okie dokie. Appreciate the funny.
From hitting our first goal and having our first celebration. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us to our first goal celebration here today? We just need 2 memberships over on YouTube and we hit it.
Certainly some very special crayon eater, no doubt.
bear with the king while the king fixes the leaderboard. Okay, I think the leaderboard is fixed now. Layla the Witch! Oh! Come on. Yeah. Here we go now. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, Layla. What did you install?
Nobody did Painting Yellow. No, nobody wanted. Nobody wants this.
That right there. So I got real hair. All right. Layla, thank you for $10. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It is absolutely, positively, 100% of
Okay, he's gonna play some stupid fucking goal hit thing. So I'm just warning you now that there's gonna be more cringe here in about 10 seconds.
official. We have done it. Ladies and gentlemen,
He's looking for the button. He'll find it in a minute. Come on, Grandpa, you can do it.
we have hit the first goal here on the King's Court. We have filled the coffers. We have paid the taxes. The tithes have been filed. It is time for us to officially start holding court on LowTierGod. Thank you for your support early on here this afternoon. It is amazing to see you all here in the King's Court. Thank you for all of your early support. And now it's time to get to the royal business, shall we? Yes. Yes. Now, for the record, only one more goal needs to be hit, and then I reban 220. That's it. Just one more goal hit. Very nice. All right. All right, everyone. Good stuff. Good stuff there. All right. Are we ready to begin? I hope so. All right. And so, let us actually begin. Okay? As we hold court on LowTierGod, we're going to watch many videos today. Okay? Many different videos of all different aspects of this person. Okay? So let's start off with a little one. This one was recommended to me. That this is how this person reacts when...
Who recommended this to you? Are you talking to somebody in your off time that's recommending you LTG content? It's kind of weird for someone who doesn't want to be involved in any drama.
They basically get trolled. That this is what you should do, obviously, when you get trolled. Let's see. I actually have not seen the clip. It was recommended to me, but I've not yet watched it. So I'm going to do an honest first time reacting to
He's already watched it.
the clip. Okay? All right, here we go.
I don't normally do this, but I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, because the volume's off. It's too loud. Okay.
Painting Yellow, thanks for becoming a member, honey. I appreciate you.
Then do I got a block? How many you squirt?
Well, first of all, all I heard was one sentence, but I would just like to point out the incredibly flattering angle that this man chose to film as he decided to film this reaction video with his huge flaring nostrils, because he's obviously angry at whatever happened. I don't know what happened. But could he possibly have it angled any lower? Possibly, maybe just have just his chin in the shot would be better angle. Okay.
Squeegees, twinks, weirdos, parasocial fucks. Do I got a block daily? I like women. All right? I'm heterosexual. I don't have time to be...
So for those who don't know, here's some of the lore that I'll share with all of you, okay? The lore. Apparently, he recently, in the last year or two, bought a house. But there's some kind of information on the internet alluding to the fact that he didn't purchase the home himself, that he has a co-signer on the house, and the guy's name is Ferris. I don't know who that is, if that's like a fan, if that's a friend, if that's a relative. I have no clue. But the ongoing joke is that because he has a co-signer on his house, that this is like his boyfriend or whatever, even though you heard what he just said, oh, I'm not gay or whatever. It's like, why do you have a co-signer on your house? Most people who are adults, they buy a house themselves, or it's with their significant other. You'll co-sign on the house. Who's this random dude that you have a house with, right?
You don't know who it is. Could be his father. Could be his brother. Like, you don't know this man. What are you doing?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know the lore there. I guess we'll have to find out.
Worrying about a bunch of men commenting on my profile is kind of insane. You know what I mean? It's kind of insane, the level of...
Oh, hold on. Well, first of all, the animation's completely in the wrong spot. I'm glad that just happened so that we can fix that. Let's put the animations down here. There we go. We don't want it covering the royal face. Are you kidding me? Can't have it covering the royal face. So Mozzie just did a $2 super chat. Says, how about we ban and reban 220 every 2 goals? Oh, now that's interesting. Is that what we should do? So when we hit our second goal on the afternoon stream here, we will ban 220.
Yeah, this is bad. This is really terrible.
Well, do we unban? I don't know. I don't know if we unban. We'll have to see what happens. But thank you for $2, Mozzie. I appreciate that. Okay. Very nice.
It's a roommate he lived with for a minute. Oh, okay.
Okay. So what I'm trying to understand, again, this is a very short clip. He's saying that someone went and trolled him on his profile pic or something? Where? What are you talking about? He is one of... To be fair, LTG is heavily trolled on the internet, okay? Much like other people in his position. No matter where he goes and what he does.
Like you? Like you?
Where he posts, okay? He actually has people who harass him no matter where. He's also very vain. He actually thinks that he's incredibly good looking, much better than most people of his age and demographic.
Remind you of anyone?
So he's full of himself. So, but you're trolled all the time. So why would you be shocked that you posted something somewhere and people put troll comments? Like right now, if I were to post a picture of me on X or on an Instagram or anywhere, immediately I know below that picture there would be 20, 30, 40,
He doesn't sound shocked.
you know, comments about my looks and things like that. My face is melting. Exactly right, right? My hair is fading. I'm ugly. I'm wrinkly. You know, I have jowls, whatever. Like, why is he reacting that way? Why is he so upset? Like, isn't that kind of the thing? Like, you know that's going to happen, and that's the reason. Like for me right now, if I were to put a picture up, I'd do it just for that reason, just to make the monkeys jump. You know what I'm saying? Just to make the idiots react in that way, because that's the expected outcome. That's how you control the idiots. To him, he's like shocked and upset. Like, why are you? What?
I don't know if posting stupid pictures is what controls the idiots, but okay.
You're
You
shocked
do you,
that you're
man.
one of the most trolled people, and you put up a post and people trolled it.
Parasocial weirdos I gotta deal with. I'm a guy, you know what I mean? I'm not a chick with tits out, thong showing. I'm a guy.
That is correct.
Did he just say a chick with boobs out, dong showing? Is that what he just said? Maybe I misheard. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said, but
Every time one of you parasocial fucks and weirdos comment on my profile, you're blocked. When you go back to my page, you realize, oh, damn, I can't comment. I wonder why.
does he think that these people would be upset by that? Why would people, if they don't like you and they're
I don't know. You seem to think that when you ban people, they're going to get like super upset about it. You seem to think that like you've got all the power in the world. Like, you're banned. You can't come back in my chat, except they can. And they will.
trolling you, why would they be upset with the fact that you blocked them? Anyway. All right, well, that was just a warm-up clip. We have many more. I just want to see, hold on one second. I want to see how this works. If I click this. Okay. So this does work. As I'm trying to see how I'm going to jump between clips here today, because if they're going to work or not in this method. So bear with the king 1 second while I figure this out. I think this is working. Okay.
Why is this seen as content? It isn't. He's begging for money.
All right. So this is working. Again, for the record, I have not seen any of these clips. All right, at all. This is me, my honest first-time reactions to these clips that we're seeing. Now, in this case, this is going to be a good one. I can already tell. All right. First off, let's take a look at the layout. This is actually a video from the King of Rogs, which is one of his detractors. Okay. So the bottom left hand is his real stream, and then the entire border on the top and right hand side is the detractor. And in fact, this is the avatar of the detractor. He actually uses the character from Balatro. Did you guys ever play the game Balatro? And so let's investigate. If you look at the upper left hand corner, all right, this is a counter. Everyone, I wonder what that counter is. What does that represent? All right. So many years ago, LTG was a full-time streamer just like he is now. And he made a statement that he was going to become a real actor, that he was actually going to break into movies and break into television. He was going to be in all the Marvel movies. That's actually, he thought he was going to be in like the Avengers and stuff like that. And he outright said to his audience, quote me on this. If I'm still streaming 6 years later, I failed in life. Quote me on that. He's actually said that. That's 100% quoted from about 6 years ago. Well, guess what? It's 2026. He is still a full-time live streamer. He has not done any acting roles. He is not sought by Hollywood. The rumor is he did actually go full in on it. He tried to do auditions. He tried to do all these things, and apparently he just failed miserably. Like, no one wants anything to do with this guy. So his detractors are legit doing a countdown to his date of failure because he said that so many years ago. I mean, what a stupid thing to say. You're on a stream trying to entertain an audience, right?
So who thought this was a good idea? Apparently Phil did. Them taxes are coming due.
And you're going to say outright to the audience, I basically
Are you going to show anything interesting? I'm not particularly interested in LTG. I'm not going to say like that he isn't a lol cow, because I guess he is. I don't know a whole lot about him, but
don't want to be here.
what are we doing here?
I don't want to actually be entertaining for you. I'm only doing this because this is, I want to be an actor. I'm better than all of this. What a dumb thing. And you're going to get called out on that years later. It's going to happen. All right. Now, what I'd like to do is analyze this. This is the first time we're actually legit looking at this stream. Okay. I just want to analyze each piece as a full-time streamer myself. Okay. So first off, taking a look at the webcam / face cam that LTG uses. First thing I see is glasses. All right. Big glasses that are reflecting the screen. Okay. That's bad because glasses reflecting the screen is very annoying. Like, for example, if I were to put on glasses on a stream and they're just reflecting my super bright OLED into the camera, that's annoying to you. That's why I don't wear glasses on stream.
It's not really that annoying, but okay.
Now you might wonder, well, why is he wearing glasses, right? He claims that those are gunner glasses or blue light blocking glasses, like these, okay? He claims that those are gunner glasses that he uses to block the blue light so that his eyes don't get hurt during his streams, all right? Except they're not. Those are real glasses. You can tell because they're not anything like gunner glasses. When he actually has the close-up, you can tell they're real glasses. He needs them because his eyesight's going. And that's okay. As you get older, your eyesight goes. He's already in his 40s. He doesn't admit that to his streams. He acts like he's a young guy, like he's in his 20s. He's not. He's in his 40s. And just like me in the last year, my eyesight has begun to fail. I can barely see things up close anymore. Like, I can see the monitor right now. I can see all of you in chat. but I can't actually like read normal stuff up close anymore. I actually have right here reading glasses. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I need reading glasses because I'm in my 40s. And now, oh my God.
Okay, I'm in my 40s. I don't wear glasses, and I don't need reading glasses either. I'm sure there are plenty of people in their 40s and 50s who don't need glasses either. And some people have needed glasses before they were in their 40s. Like, is there a point that we're getting to?
Now I can actually see things up close beautifully. And that's the thing. He can't see anymore, but he has to lie to his audience constantly about everything. So, oh, these are just blue light glasses, you know. Why do you think he needs the glasses? Because look at the game he's playing. He's playing a puzzle game. So he needs to be able to see the colors, a little, it's Tetris or whatever this is. I don't even know what this is, some kind of a puzzle game. So since it's so small, he actually needs real glasses. But he lies to his audience about it, all right? Just like he lies to his audience about that hairpiece he's wearing, because he's been caught out flat out with evidence that that's fake hair. He's basically bald, but he won't admit this to his audience at all.
Again, so what? I don't understand why we're supposed to care. I'm very, very confused as to like why we're supposed to care about this.
Ah, thank you to Lordulick for a $2 super chat. He says hashtag free Kaya. I actually don't even know what that means. I guess that's a lore reference. Thank you for the $2. Lordulick. Okay.
So LTG is nearsighted. Is this an own? I don't understand.
So, yeah, that hair you see there is fake. It's not real. It's actually a solid.
Again, so what? I don't understand why we're supposed to care. You do not have an audience of people that are like waiting for you to shit on LTG.
Piece of like whatever it is, fake hair, foam, who even knows what it is, right? He got blatantly caught out. Someone found a video of when it was actually installed. I'm not kidding. They found the video when he was younger and when he had it installed for the very first time. They called him out on it and he admitted, yeah, that's a real video. I had no idea anyone like filmed it or anyone could find it. So yeah, so that hair is completely fake. And it's hilarious because again, he always brags about how, oh, look how good my hair is. Look, I don't have a gray hair on my head. Yeah, because it's not real hair. It's blatantly fake and everyone knows it. If he takes his fingers like this and he scratches, the entire thing moves. Thank you to Tim the Tool for $5. He says, Suffa LTG, Suffa Detractors, the King reigns supreme. Thank you, Tim. Very nice.
Again, how are detractors suffering that you gave Phil $5 of your money? I just don't understand like how hard we're supposed to care about all this. Like, oh my God, you guys. Like, it's funny. It's stupid. It's absolutely like just ridiculous. Sure, but you seem to care like really hard. You guys, that's a hairpiece. Oh my God, you guys. Yeah, okay, so what, man? Like,
as you can see, actually in the King of Rogs intro to his videos, if LTG even just scratches his head, the whole thing moves as a solid piece. Normal hair doesn't do that. Natural hair doesn't move as a solid piece. And another thing, when you hit your 40s, your hair isn't pure black. Everyone's hair starts to gray. My hair is gray right here.
that's not true. That's not necessarily true. I'm sure there are people who are in their 40s who legitimately don't have a gray hair. It may not last very long, but I've known people in their 40s who haven't yet begun to go gray. I started going gray prematurely. I started getting gray hair when I was 28 years old. Okay, so you don't know everything, sir.
And my facial hair is gray. Why? Because I'm older. Now, if he was just honest, okay, I'm getting older, I dye my hair, I do this, no one would care. But he lies.
Nobody cares now. No one cares that he lies now.
He's constantly lying about his appearance. He's constantly lying about everything. All right? Here's the best part about all of it. He acts like he's such a virile guy. Look at me and everything here. I'm flawless. Look, no wrinkles, spotless peanut butter complexion and all that shit, right? But he can't grow a beard. He has this like wispy mustache and he's got this like thin band that he's got going around his chin strap, right? He can't actually grow a real beard.
Again, so what? Maybe he doesn't want one.
So instead, he just does that thin ash
I can't grow a full beard either. I don't want one, so good for me. Like, what are we doing?
shit and then he like trims around it to pretend, oh, that's my style choice. It's not his style choice. He doesn't have enough testosterone to really grow a real beard. So he does this little wimpy shit on his face. He actually looked much better before he ever grew that. But again, he's, oh, I'm mature now, so I'm going to grow this beard. He looks like an idiot. Okay?
You can't talk about the shit that anyone has on their face, sir. What the hell do you have going on?
Now, continuing on with the analyzation of this stream, okay? Take a look below his cam, his face cam. All right. And by the way, I've already commented on his streaming space in his room. What's hilarious, he acts like that's a giant room. It's not. That room is identical to the size of the room that I broadcast out of. The only difference is my camera is here
Also, so what? So what?
against the wall, so it's very close. So
Who cares if he's streaming in a fucking Harry Potter cupboard under the stairs? Is it your house? Do you live there? Like, is he invading your space? Is it bothering you?
it looks like my room is small, but that's because the camera is right here. If I put my camera all the way on the other side of the room, all right, it would look huge. Or if I put my camera right here against the wall and it was filming that way.
My room is bigger than his, and his facial hair is stupid. You are 44 years old on Monday, sir. Sir, you're 44. What the fuck are we doing?
It would look exactly the same as his room. He's bragged about his 9-foot tall ceilings. My ceiling's 9 foot tall too. That's called a standard bedroom. So he's literally broadcasting out of a spare bedroom of his home, like pretty much everyone else does. But he brags that he got this giant house. You know what I mean? He's constantly over-exaggerating his affluence, his means, all of this crap. 100%. The room is barren. He doesn't even put anything on the wall. He has no soundproofing whatsoever. It's a terrible setup. But he acts like it's the best one ever. He actually claims,
I have no soundproofing. I live as quite a minimalist. I don't have shit hanging all over my walls. I think it makes spaces feel cluttered and smaller. I don't have a lot of shit hanging all over my walls. I don't like it. I don't have an ounce of soundproofing in my room that I stream in. I don't like it. So do you have a point to this?
he spent time hand designing his streaming setup. He did nothing. In fact, he used to have background stuff. I made fun of him for it because he used to have those hexagon felt tiles that you can get from like Temu. He had them all over his wall. They don't actually soundproof, but they're meant to be decoration. They cost like a few bucks for like 50. I'm serious. They're garbage. They're cheap discount garbage. He had them all over his wall. I made fun of him for it. So then when he moved, he didn't put anything on his wall this time. Hilarious.
Maybe he just doesn't want to.
Anyway.
No DSP poster on the wall. I am sorry to say. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Bro thinks he's making a point and making fun of looks is the only thing he does. But remember that when LTG clowns on this fucking dude and tells him he's ugly and shit, remember Phil's response. Who cares about looks? Who cares about what I look like? Oh my God, guys, he has a 9-foot tall room.
Underneath his camera, he's got his subs count. Now, folks, I'm about to expose LTG in a way that no one has ever exposed LTG before. Because I have some
look out now. We're going to get something, y'all, that we have never got before. Painting Yellow, thank you for the 10. All right, I'm out to get breakfast. I'm not sitting here listening to Phil gaying over this guy. Have a great time. I appreciate Johnny. Take it easy.
Knowledge here to blow up his spot. I'm not kidding. So everyone who's watching this, I'm sure this will be captured, this will be clipped, this will be put out there. His detractors will have a field day with this. I have exclusive info on LTG and his income. You ready for this? So taking a look below his camera, he's got a count of subs. Okay, 4,529 out of 4,600 subs. All right. Now, what does that mean? Is that subs exclusively on one streaming service or another? Right? How does this work? So here's the truth about LTG and his income. All right.
Okay.
He counts everything as a sub. Okay. Everything is counted as like a paid subscription, even if it's not. Even if it's not equivalent. So I'm going to give you an example, all right? If he's streaming on Twitch and someone drops a bunch of subs, he counts them as subs. If he's streaming on YouTube and someone drops a bunch of memberships, he counts the memberships as subs. If he's streaming on Kick and someone gives him a Kick sub, he counts it as a sub, okay? But all these things are not the same. All these things are not identical, all right? I'm going to give you insider info right now from something that just happened to me the other day. Ready for this? So, the other day, someone came to my stream and dropped 50 memberships, okay? That's great. That was a YouTube stream for the record, okay? That's great. Thanks for the support. I counted it as a certain amount of support. On YouTube, my memberships cost $4, all right? Everyone does it different on YouTube. You can price your memberships differently. Some people can do $5, $10. You can do $1. You can do whatever you want on YouTube. It's up to you. You price it accordingly, okay? So this person came and gifted 50 memberships to me. As that was happening, someone contacted me behind the scenes and said, just so you know, Phil, that person is actually a supporter of LTG. They've actually made videos about him that are positive, and they actually the other day gifted him like 1,000 memberships on YouTube. I was like, wow, 1,000 memberships. So they dropped bank. That's like $4,000, right? Wrong. What goes on with LTG is that he has a lot of supporters and fans, and they do things in a way that make him look successful, but it's not what it appears, okay?
You mean like all your dents that have sock accounts? They come in and give you money on all their different accounts so that it looks like more than 3 people give you money? You mean like you do? That makes you look more successful? Honey, you're going to start telling on yourself in a minute. Be very careful.
The person who actually dropped 1,000 memberships on LTG, and he counted toward his goal, lives in the Philippines, okay? In the Philippines, the price of a membership is discounted because YouTube used tiered pricing based on your region. So, for example, if you live in Argentina, and if you go to buy a membership on YouTube that should cost $4 USD, it costs you like 5 cents, all right? Which means the streamer gets like 3 cents for the membership. In the case of the Philippines, all right, I found out it cost them $1.70 in order to get a membership out of, Pilgrimage85 did a $2 Canadian super chat, says, please call him Dale for the rest of the stream. Oh, we'll get to that, don't worry. We'll get to that. That's just another thing to tackle here, all right? So, thank you for the Canadian super chat. I appreciate that pilgrimage.
This is so dented, it's actually painful. I know. This
So,
is really
here's the thing.
bad.
This guy
is really bad.
from the Philippines who went and gifted Dale 1,000 memberships, the memberships are heavily discounted. So for me, if my membership is $4, this person only paid $1.70 per membership. No exaggeration. That means I barely got $1 per membership.
That doesn't matter. He's not counting how much money he's getting per sub like you do. He's just counting how many he gets. If someone gifted him 1,000 memberships and they were only worth a penny instead of $4 or whatever, some such nonsense you're talking about, it's still 1,000 subs. He just won't get the money. But he's not counting the money. He's counting the number of subs. So he still got it.
Okay? So this guy who gifted me 50, I got around like 55, 60 bucks out of it. So when he says I got 1,000 members, yeah, but you didn't get actual full value on that. You got someone out there who's taking discounts and then donating to you, and you're blowing it up, acting like it's massively affluent. Because what do
It doesn't, I don't really see him doing that.
you think when you see 4,529 subs? You think those are $5 subs. That means LTG makes $25,000 a month just on subs. That is so false and
Why are you pocket watching this man? Like, mind your fucking business. So what?
bullshit. And in addition, this guy gets the rug pulled on him all the time. It's already been documented that on Kick, he had people coming in and gifting subs and then charging them back. And therefore, Kick forced him to pay back the money that they had already paid him because it was a chargeback scheme. So he counts all these fake contributions as regular contributions, and it makes
And where are you getting all of this information? Can any of this information be verified?
him look like he's making tons of money. But in reality, out of the 4,500 subs, members that the guy has, they're probably mostly heavily discounted. Therefore, having that on your screen has zero value. It's false. It's essentially over-exaggerating your success to make you look more successful than you are. There's
You mean like when you throw out a fake tip?
no reason to ever have a sub count, a member count, or any of that on your screen because it's so easy to fake. It's pretty much impossible to confirm if those numbers are real, but it's easy to lie, right? So he's doing this. Look at me, big guy. Dude, those are dollar memberships. So instead of $25,000 a month, you're really making about $4,500 a month. Is that bad? No, that's respectable. But there's no reason to brag about it on your fucking stream, especially when you constantly say, oh, what, do I sit here and brag? Do I sit here with bling on? Well, yeah, you do. You're wearing a chain. You're wearing
Schrodinger's dog, thank you. Great name. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Poor Phil. Dale will never return his love, and now he's stuck with Cat and a cat. Yep.
a chain in your videos. You are wearing bling in the videos that you put out. And you have this counter of affluence, right? Saying, oh, look at me, 4,500 subs. They're not full value subs. You got people out there who are giving you massive discounted subs that you know are only worth like $1. You see your own income. So why are you trying to push yourself like you're making 25 grand a month?
Okay, so you didn't get the full value on the 50 subs that you got the other day, but you counted it like you did. So didn't you just inflate your own numbers? Why are we so worried about everyone's numbers? Like, everybody, I'm sorry, Senior Chewy. I didn't mean to.
Stupid as shit.
I didn't mean to delete your super chat. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button because I am an asshole. But let's start over again. Senior Chewy, thank you for the 5. All this because LTG wouldn't go to the Christmas stream. Well, wait. He'll start talking about Asmongold when he doesn't come to his birthday party.
Right? And by the way, people already know about it because they're calling it out in my chat. They're saying the name of the person who gifted him the discounted subs right now. So they're well aware of it. Okay? There you go. Now also,
Again, so what? Why are you so worried about how much money this man makes? Why? Why do you care?
he actually counts the number of bans on his stream and he puts it up like a proud badge. Like, look at me. I ban all these people who come to my stream. Why is that something to be proud of?
Who says he's proud of it? Maybe it's just funny. Like when I had the little thing that said I was a licensed DSP restreamer. I'm certainly not proud of that. It was just funny. Believe it or not, sir, some people in this world have something called a sense of humor, and they just put up something that's funny. To me, how many people are banned? Okay, to me, it's in poor taste, and I wouldn't do it, but I'm not this gentleman. Maybe he thinks it's funny, and that's okay. I'm positive some of the things I do, other people go, this stupid bitch thinks this is funny, and it's not. But I do it because I think it's funny. So, like, dude, mellow out, man.
Why is that something that you should be bragging about? That you banned 300 people this week
I've seen IMAX screens with less projection.
on your stream? I don't understand that at all. Like, here's the thing. I get it. He's heavily trolled. He's harassed constantly.
Chill Spooky, thank you for the 2. We love Senior Chewy. We do. And I feel like such an asshole. And what's even worse is I don't know how to undelete it. So I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
People in his chat saying horrible things. You know, the guy gets trolled by text-to-speech all the time, which is ridiculous. He has text-to-speech on, except that he's broke and he needs money, which is true. He has text-to-speech on. It's just all troll messages, but he does it because he needs the money, okay? But the fact...
Like you're doing... Then what are you doing this for? Wouldn't be because you need the money, right?
that he has the bans posted doesn't make sense. Like, listen, I ban a bunch of people too. I don't want to.
People are allowed to go on the internet and make money, sir. Whether you like it or not, people are allowed to go on the internet and do whatever they want to make money. People don't have to give you money if they don't want to. People don't have to give LTG money if they don't want to. People don't have to give me money if they don't want to. Everybody has choices, sir. And they can do whatever they want on the internet. You can go and blow $300 on Amazon if you want to, or you cannot. You can go and spend $1,000 online at Target, or you cannot. Things are offered on the internet for money. People can choose to, you know, go on ahead and take advantage of the goods and services, or they can choose to not. It's called choice.
I'm not proud of it. I would prefer not to. But the fact is, people come into my chat with sock accounts. 10, 20,
Still would make Senior Chewy don't know again. No, I don't want that.
20, 30, 50 at a time. And they spam the chat with troll messages. So, and, I mean, Ferbs knows about it. Hey, Ferbs, how many accounts do you ban a day of that idiot who comes in here with sock accounts, right? How absolutely crazy that is. That these people come in here and act a fool.
Maybe lean into it and talk about how many accounts you ban. It might be funny. Look out, sir. At some point, you might make somebody laugh. You might make somebody genuinely like you. Be very careful.
I mean, what kind of a no-lifer do you have to be to come in with 50 fucking accounts at a time? You know what I mean? That's just insane. So, why would you brag? Like, even if, let's say, he banned 300 people, is he happy about that? Why is he bragging about that? Why is that actually on the screen? I have no clue. So, literally, the entire upper left quadrant of this guy's stream is a lie, right? He's got his fake hair. He's got his real glasses. He's got his low testosterone beard. He's got the chain to look like he's affluent when he's not. He's got his fake discounted subtotal on the screen. And he's got weekly bans. None of it means anything. Like, literally, it's all garbage. It's all a facade to act like he...
I wear necklaces. I'm not a millionaire. What are you talking about? You don't have to be necessarily quote-unquote affluent to own jewelry. There's plenty of jewelry that's very affordable. Like, what are you talking about? Alex, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. I don't want to give you money, but you pulled my arm. Well, I'm so sorry.
Some big shit. In reality, it's all fucking fake. Thank you to Monka D. Loopy, who did a £2 super chat and said, sadly, his dog passed away recently. Can you get a rest in peace to Moo? Well, rest in peace to your dog.
This whole stream screams of, I'm cool too. Look at me. Why isn't anyone looking at me? I know.
I'll go. I'm very sorry to hear that. Thank you for the support. Okay. So, Ferb says he bans roughly 20 sock accounts a day, all from the same person. He just said that in my chat. So I get it. Like, when you're a trolled person, you're going to have to ban a lot. This happens on Kick as well. But why is it something to brag about? I'm lost. Oh, you click the button, you ban someone from your chat. Wow, what a big man that you ban someone from chat. I would rather never ban anyone. I would rather have nothing to do with it, you know, but anyway.
Perhaps he thinks it's him asserting his dominance.
Let's actually watch the video now, shall we? Like I said, I haven't seen this yet. Let's see what this is.
What's he even doing right now? I have no idea.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, man. Get this fake ass Tetris playing nigga out of here. This nigga's ass, bro. Yeah, I'm cool. Nigga barely has 7,000 points. I dropped three Tetrises on this nigga and somehow he's able to still hang with me, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You know you fake zesty, nigga. Prove to us you really zesty and go on Instagram and post your fucking boyfriend and you kissing him on a pic.
So he uses the word zesty to insinuate that someone is basically a homosexual. He says that word all the time. I don't know why. There's
That's okay. You say the word sissy.
nothing wrong with saying the word homosexual. It's fine, as long as you're not insulting someone. But he says that like all the time. He says zesty, zesty, zesty. Did he just ask someone to post like a gay kiss pic on their Instagram?
Oh, nah. What?
If you don't do that, you're a fake zesty.
What? Hell, you're incriminating yourself.
You've been playing zesty for I don't know how many years. Prove it then, nigga. Be on the Discord call, better be a nigga sitting on your lap.
It's one of the gayest things he's ever said.
He's asking people to post up. Again, the insinuation is that he has a roommate / possible romantic relationship with someone who he co-signed a house with. And this is what he says on his streams, even though he insists that it's all a lie. Like, oh my God. All right, let's go to another clip. Hold on a second. I think we've seen enough of that one. I just want to see what the next one is. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. So this is going to be fun. Here's why, guys.
I guarantee you this is not going to be fun.
In 1 second, we'll get to the gameplay portion. Okay, so here's why this is going to be a good one. We get to watch LTG actually play fighting games, all right? I've never done this. Like, I've never actually watched and analyzed his level of gameplay. So, for the record, many, many times he obviously said he's better than me and everything at fighting games. People say this all the time, that LTG is better than you at fighting games, right? So let's actually take a look at some of his content, his gameplay, all right, of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. There's also going to be some Street Fighter 6 in here, okay? Let's take a look at how he plays Third Strike.
Prepare to strike now.
So who is he? Is he Sean or is he Alex here? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Abdullah, for a $10.07 super chat. He says he took a shit in his shower. His ex-girlfriend.
Look at this fucking dent. He does the currency conversion for Phil. Look at this.
Embarrassed him talking about it. Oh, I'm aware of that. That's literally what you're seeing right now in that animation. That's literally what you're seeing right now in the intro to the King of Rogs animation right there. So thank you very much, Abdullah, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. So let's see. I think LTG is Sean because it says Alex is missed. I don't think that's LTG, right? I have no idea what he's doing. I mean, admittedly, Sean is very low tier in this game. Or is that... Wait a minute. Is he Alex? I just have to watch the match.
Senor Chewy, thank you for the $20 super chat. I didn't delete this one like an idiot this time. I'm so proud of myself. I wrote a super chat, but accidentally deleted it. Well, you don't have to keep super chatting, honey. You can just say it in the chat. But thank you for the generosity. I appreciate you.
He's jumping medium and 2 low jabs. That's terrible. With Alex, it's a basic 3-hit combo. It's jump in, fierce punch, standing medium kick, and then a chop. That's his basic combo that every...
Papa Vera paid to give him Minecraft. I can't believe what some of these people, like... Again, you can give however much to, like, whoever the fuck you want, but some of the stuff that these people, like, spend, like, money on to say, and then I think what makes that one, like, more dented for me is that, honestly, like, you can give, like, whatever you want, but the currency conversion, like, I can't. Just say thank you for the super chat and move along.
Use it over and over. I don't think he understands how...
When someone gives me a super chat and it's in a currency that I don't know, I just say thank you for, you know, for the super chat. I appreciate you.
How to play at all. He's Alex.
All right, this
I'm not going to go get, like, a finance degree to, like, know all the currency conversion.
I don't know where you go.
I don't know. He rage quit? He was Sean. Wait.
What's up with the game?
He didn't even
First
finish.
game is messed up.
He didn't even finish the match. All right, hold on.
Yeah, you do that all the time. Don't act like shocked.
Now let's go forward. All right, he's definitely Remy. I guess his name is Mist in this game for some reason. Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard that what he likes to do is just run away constantly throwing fireballs. In any game that he can do it, he just wants to run away and throw fireballs online. He doesn't actually want to engage in combat or learn how to play the games. He just basically runs away and lag. That's what I heard. Yep, mix up. The reset. He missed it. He missed the cross up there. This Akuma player. Oh, that was a good parry by the Akuma. Whoa! Yo, he did dive kick into Raging Demon. Instant kill. Took his whole life bar away. Damn.
Bullshit with that.
So LTG does this all the time. If he loses a round or gets upset, he turns his camera off completely. Like he's embarrassed to look angry on stream.
Maybe you should do that every now and then.
So he turns his camera off for some bizarre reason. Why would you do that? People are here to watch you play the game. Why are you turning the camera off, right?
What does it matter? You still get to see the gameplay. I don't get, like, why that matters. But okay, man.
Should have done a combo there. He rage quit. He rage quit. This dude...
Again, you do that too.
Fake ass bullshit.
He's rage quitting a game from the late 90s that isn't currently played competitively outside of, like, little side tournaments. He's not even playing Ancient Collection. Why are you rage quitting? Look.
Didn't you rage quit a Kirby game?
I don't understand it at all. By the way, he basically sucks. Let's see. Who does he use?
By the way, he basically sucks. Big ups. Great summary.
And look, bro, these niggas follow me to a brand new game. These are the same fucking people from 4.
So every time he tries to play a game online, I guess what happens is these people follow him and harass him and beat his ass in every game. So they'll beat him in 4, then they'll beat him in 3, then they'll beat him in 5, then they'll beat him in 6, and he can't get away from them. They stalk him in every single game. Okay, that wasn't bad. That actually was not bad gameplay right there with Necro. That's basic punish. I don't know why he's taunting. Now the Ken taunted. If the Ken comes back, that's pathetic. If the Ken wins this round, that's so ridiculous. Okay. So he's not terrible. He understood some basics there. He got a punish. He got anti-air. He did a little corner mix-up with the drill into the punches. I don't know what he's doing there. That's not a
It was the Dark Souls of Kirby, to be
combo.
fair.
What the hell? This kid. He kid is teabagging him. I mean, I'm gonna be straight up honest. They both suck. Like, I don't want to watch. The match is terrible because he's awful at this game.
Alex, thanks for the 2, honey. Here's $2. Around 1.3 after YouTube takes their cut and $1.06 after taxes. Oh, look at you. Putting in the work. Thank you.
Hey, you playing 12 now? Fuck, does he play anyone serious at Remy again? He sucks.
If only he knew about Raw Phil kicking his ass on Street Fighter. He probably does.
He rage quit again.
Okay.
He's playing with Shock. He's bad, man. No parry. No anti-air. What are you doing? What is he doing? He's quit for no reason. He turned off his PS5. He's quit for no reason. Like, he's straight up sucks. Like, he doesn't even understand the fundamentals of Third Strike. He's just throwing random moves out.
I mean, like, you're the one who doesn't understand the fundamentals of, like,
You know, the
he knows it's Raw Phil. He's
Necro was
gotta know.
okay, but that was garbage gameplay of Third Strike. Seriously, that was awful. I would body him in Third Strike with any of my characters. Even my low tier, like Hugo, I would beat his ass.
Fucking X to gout on any of this.
He sucks. He's terrible. Yikes. All right. Oh, what happened? Oh, is he freaking out? Oh, look. Oh, okay. Let's see what's going on here.
Harassed by people I would like to call IRL. You know what I mean? So if I can't physically, you know what I mean? If I can't physically get my get back when people keep stalking and harassing me every day of my fucking life that I stream, I'll just delete the fighters indefinitely. There's no reason for me to keep playing these shits. Like, I keep trying and these niggas just keep stalking me. I don't give a fuck about the Tekken update. I don't fuck with Tekken. I'm dead serious. For me to cut on fighters again, it's gonna cost 100 candies. I'll play everything else in my library. I'll be like maxing.
Now, hold on. This kind of just exposed him because you see what just happened there.
I don't give a fuck about the Tekken update. I don't fuck with Tekken. I'm dead serious. For me to cut on fighters again, it's gonna cost 100 candies.
He says it's going to cost 100 candies, but his memberships, his subs are not consistent. He's got people gifting him stuff that are worth like $1. So even though he's 100 candies, I mean, someone could probably do that for like $5 if they use an Argentinian, account. So what he's saying makes no sense anyway. He's demanding you have to pay me for me to play fighting games. The funny part is he does this all the time. He freaks out, he rages. He'll be like, I'm not playing fighters anymore. Within 2 days, he's playing fighters again because that's all anyone will go to his streams for. Outside of that, he sits around watching Sora AI videos.
We live in a world where a 44-year-old man gets paid by disabled people to critique a 40-year-old man who also begs on his fighting prowess in a video game. Christ.
That he has his fans make, and he tries to do commentary on news and stuff that's terrible. So his content doesn't actually do any numbers unless he's playing fighting games. Then people come to watch him lose and get...
Sir, your commentary doesn't do any numbers. Nothing you do does any numbers. My goodness gracious. Silent Weapons, thanks for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. Waiting for Phil to slip and call Dale the stationary word. A worst DSP moment of 2026. I think the intro to this might be the worst of 2026, but if he definitely says that, it would be, that'd be really
trolled by
bad.
these people who harass him, and then he makes money. So that's his content. So he always has to go back to the well, per se, because he's basically, sadly, he's kind of pigeonholed himself into that kind of content. That's all people care about LTG doing is playing fighting games, losing
That's all that people care about you doing is playing video games and sucking ass at them.
horribly, raging, rage quitting, and then memeing about it. Like, that's his loop of content. There's nothing else to do, That's sad. He tries other things, it doesn't work, and then he always has to go back to the fighters within a couple of days. He always makes weird demands like this, too. Of course, they never work, right? Like, that never happens. No one's ever going to come to his stream and drop a whole 100 candies for him to play the fighting game. I'm willing to say, whenever you see that he does get those big contributions, it's probably a discounted contribution from another region, from the Philippines or Argentina or wherever. And then he acts like, oh, look, someone dropped $5,000 on the stream. No, they dropped like 500, if that. And you're acting like you're some big shot when you're not. So in this particular case, he quit fighting games, and within 2 days, he was back to playing them again. He also insisted he would not play Street
$500 is still pretty good.
Fighter 6 anymore, but then he played with Alex. Then he said, I'm not playing with Alex anymore. Then he was playing Alex ranked. So it's all the time. I hate fighting games, but it's the only thing I get attention for, so I got to go back to them.
I'll play everything else in my library. I'll be like Maximilian playing Monster Hunter. I'm not fucking doing any fighting games, man. You niggas ruined it. Like, I'm literally cutting them on and being harassed by the same 10, 20 niggas every time I cut the game on. Like, how fun is that for me to game? Now, if I could reach to the screen, like the movie The Ring, and pull these niggas into the void and
Oh my God.
do unspeakables, that's different. But as far as, like, turning on games just to play niggas,
Okay, I can't keep hearing all the N-words and stuff.
Soon, in which case, what's he going to do? I'm not kidding. This guy is so heavy into AI reacting, like it's half of his content. And now it's all been taken away from him, and he's desperate. He doesn't know what to do with his content. We'll take a look at it here in a second. We got many more videos, but let's see here. 220 did another 500 kicks. Thank you, 220, for the 500 kicks. So we're at 181. Remember, every $150 is a goal, and we do a big celebration for hitting said goal. if we hit
I see we're taking a pause to beg here. All right.
the second goal at 300, I'm going to reban 220. Oh, wow. Apparently, a bunch of tips just came in. My screen never refreshed. Oh, I have to do a ton of shout-outs. Hold on.
Okay, let's see what constitutes a ton. Christopher, thank you for the 5. DSP is trying to make fun of Dale to try to make money, but yet DSP begging people to name Pokemon for $20. Yeah, that didn't work. It got lowered to $5, and nobody wanted to partake either.
So, someone just tipped, well, someone an hour ago tipped $3 and said, from Unemployed Lurker, this is awesome. Anyone that thinks otherwise can eat it. I'll mail them a spoon. Well, thank you for $3, Unemployed Lurker. I apologize, guys. Like 10 tips are here that I have to shout out. My screen didn't refresh. I had no idea that I had any tips. I have a bunch of tips, so I'll shout them all out right now. Let's
So go then.
see. Beaver Bother, thanks for $1.50.
Okay, so we're at $4.50.
Someone tipped $1, says, glad to see that goals and reminders are back. You're way more entertaining like this. This is the golden age of DSP. Welcome back. Well, first of all, I don't know what you're talking about. The goals never went away. There's always a goal on every stream, right? There's always a goal. The goals have
Correct.
never changed and never moved.
Correct.
So thank you very much for the $1 tip.
Okay, we're at $5.50.
Okay. Someone tipped $2, says you should check out Find the Fridges on Roblox. I have no idea
Okay, so we're at $7.50. Big ups, movie son. How you doing, honey?
what you're talking about. The king does not.
Have you watched any of this, like on any of the other streams? Because I know sometimes I see you in That Being Said. Like, have you watched any of this yet? Is this not the most dented shit you've ever seen?
Not play Roblox. The king does not play children's games. We all know this. By the way, tune into my Pokemon stream tomorrow. Okay.
Loser.
Beaver Bother with another $1. Thank you.
Okay, so we're at $8.50.
Someone tipped $1 and said, I got Street Fighter 6 yesterday. I'm wondering if Alex or Zangief are easier to learn. I love grapplers, but I haven't played too many fighting games. I would say Zangief is easier to learn.
Okay, we're at $9.50. You're raking it in, King.
Zangief, certainly, if he gets, a quick spinning pile driver, EX spinning pile driver, especially playing modern, he's a much easier character, for sure, okay? I received a $20 anonymous tip. So let's go ahead and play a $20 tip animation. Now, for tips, I don't have the special animation set up today. I figured they would be much more often played for just super chats and subs. Oops.
Can you tell this cigarette to shut the fuck up? He won't. He's gonna be here for quite a while doing this. I appreciate the joke though. Okay, so we're at 29. Big ups.
Well, that's gonna be a problem if it's gonna keep moving around.
Now you can finally buy those stone lions for your villa in France, right?
There we go. Yeah, it looks like it might keep moving around. It might be annoying. We'll have to see what happens here. So this person did.
Got a dip, can't handle it anymore. I appreciate you though, Casey. You stuck it out though, like as long as you could, and I love you for
$20
it.
tip and says, I know you have personal beliefs about doing this kind of content.
I guess this is his whole day. Yeah, he's not going to play anything because, oof, I don't know, man.
It's so good to watch you dunk on detractors sometimes. I hope we'll see this again in the future. All right, well, I don't know what you're talking about. My personal belief is that the king has the right to lay down the judgment on the plebeians of the internet, right? This is the best kind of content. There is no other, right? This is what everyone does. This is the highest grade of quality, sitting around watching clips and commenting on them. That's what everyone should be doing constantly on the internet. I don't know what you mean. Okay. All right. So speaking.
Ha 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 ha. Are we not like all like felted and feeling bad about ourselves? And oh no, Schrodinger's dog. Thank you for the 2. The No Kings protests are actually about Phil.
LTG being stream sniped. We're going to watch an instance of him particularly being stream sniped in this clip. I'm actually interested in this one. Because again, I haven't watched many or any of these. Some of these I've only watched some clips. That's it. So let's see what this one is. So this is a different detractor. This is Every Night at Dale's. There's another person who makes videos on Dale. Very nice. So the premise of Every Night at Dale's is that he pretends like watching LTG is like playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So what you're going to see is that there's a meter on the bottom of the screen that will actually fill up as...
You were at WPIG. I know, I see you there sometimes. Only because I wasn't sure if you were streaming on a double shift. Oh, goodness, don't work too hard. Dave is insufferable as fuck. I wish I could slap him. I know.
Basically, the anger level of LTG increases. You'll see what I mean. And also, you're going to notice that there's like sound effects and things playing in the video, hence why this is a transformative work. which is actually well done in my opinion. So different detractors of Dale do different things. King of Rogs
Oh, so other people's detractors do good work, huh? I think a lot of your detractors do some pretty good work too.
literally just does an overlay and comments on the videos live. Every Night at Dale's actually puts in edited content to make it his own video that's a parody of Five Nights at Freddy's. Pretty creative stuff, honestly. Okay? What are you saying? You guys are saying that I missed some kicks? Are they 100 or more? As you know, I can only shout out kicks that are 100 or more. No, I didn't miss any. I'm looking right now. So, stupid. Okay. All right.
What's the bullshit tax at? $210.
Let's take a look.
This is a stalker already.
He's hit 1 goal. Supposedly, if we hit 5 goals or 750 clams, we'll see his workout bench. It'll be some undoubtedly shoddy taken picture in the middle of the night in the dark.
He says this all the time. He just claims every single person that he faces in a fighting game is a stalker. Now listen, I get it, because I also get stalked by a whole bunch of people
I mean, it's basically you. You say every person that plays is cheating.
who are trying to follow me around. Notably, I would argue at least half the camis that I fight in Street Fighter 6 are my detractors on alternate accounts trying to stream snipe me, right?
Long live Raphil.
But I don't really rage about it. I never rage quit. I play the matches. If it sucks, if I lose one, I'll quit out of the set. I'm not going to do the whole set, but that's it. To him, every single person who he plays is a stream sniper who's trying to beat him. Oh, so there's the salt usage at the bottom of the screen there. See that? That's the salt meter, where basically as he gets more angry at losing, the meter fills.
Are they still non-goals, or did I miss the part where he brought them back? This is what you're watching here is what Phil really wants to do. Acting like he's a king, calling everybody a stupid, retarded piece of shit, and you'll never know as much as me, so on and so forth. And all of these goals and everything that you're seeing today, this is what he really wants to do, but this is all being done under the guise of, haha, this is an April Fool's joke. Yeah, except it's not. As he just said a few moments ago, well, come on, you know the goals never really went away. He thinks he's leaning into the meme when all he's doing is just being honest. Obviously, the goals never went away. So
as you can see, this is how LTG plays. He
I'm wondering if this is how he leans into goals actually coming back.
just runs away, throwing projectiles constantly. That's how he prefers to play fighting games rather than be knowledgeable about the mechanics or actually learning any kind of viable strategy. He knows that playing online is laggy. So he'll just run away the entire match, throwing projectiles and acting like that's a viable way to play the game, when in reality
He wants to be Kino Casino, but he's Timu Casino. Yeah.
it's just cheesy nonsense to get cheap win. What's funny is this is a legit fight, right? This is a legit fight. It's not particularly like the guy who's facing him is a stream sniper who's
I'm not sure that you get to judge anybody. You threw a Geodude out against a Slowpoke. I don't really know about you.
abusing the game or whatever. It's just that the guy's beating him. Also, for the record, it should be called out, he's playing the old Mortal Kombat. This is Mortal Kombat 1. This is Mortal Kombat 11. When you play older fighting games, the pool of players is much smaller.
Oh, who cares?
Hey, Moz, time this nigga out for 2 weeks for telling me to play stalkers.
To play him in an old game, but then he doesn't even finish the set, so what's the point of even playing? That's what, and then he complains, oh, it's a stream sniper. No, it's the only person who would ever want to play a fighting game with you. And they're giving you time, and you don't even, you know what I mean?
I hate it when people say that.
Say what? Oh, play the stalkers.
Hi.
Whoa! Do you see the name of the account? Wow. I think he just saw the name. He saw the name, so then he quickly turned the camera off. Yeah, look, he didn't show the rest of the match.
Let's focus on the sub count instead of what games I played. I'm black boy for the week. Oh, never mind. Do what you do. Forgot it.
Wow. Let's not focus on the games I'm playing. Let's focus on the support. Send some support my way. But you're not entertaining your audience. You're supposed to entertain the audience and then they reciprocate with support. It's not they just support you for no reason.
That's what I thought, nigga.
Says the man who wants money for, like, literally doing nothing.
Spawn. Also, he beat someone by just doing full screen projectile. Oh,
Never seen a
quitalities.
comic where Spawn calmed himself. The fuck off the game.
So this guy rage quit against him at that time. Oh, it's a Scorpion player. So me.
Senior Chewy, thank you for the 5. He only has the courage to be himself on April Fool's Day. What 220 nonsense is this? Exactly, because he can default to it being a joke. Oh, come on. No, I didn't really mean that. I'm just hamming it up. It's just this, it's that. You know, he thinks it's clever, but, like, this is really him.
He's going to say the Scorpion is a stream sniper, right?
God
I predict tomorrow's stream will be, oh my god, what happened yesterday? Me acting like a king was obviously an April Fool's joke. If this doesn't go well for him and he gets a lot of negative flack on it, he'll say, you know, obviously I don't do drama content all the time and I don't really think it's good and I don't think I'm a king. Here, I mean, kind of how it works with Phil is if things go really well, well, then it was just another brilliant plan by him. And if the things don't go well, then it was a joke or he knew it wasn't going to go well. So it's possible. We'll see. It's only like 1:30-ish his time and he's at like $200. So it's not great, but it's not terrible either. But apparently we get some big cool thing if he hits 5 goals again, which is $750. And then he wants another $750 and we supposedly get some kind of even better reward. So man's looking for $1,500 during this stream. We're at 200 and he's got about 2.5 hours to go. And I really haven't seen a whale in sight.
Did it again. I mean, this is con.
220 or Iron Cuck, as you will, tossed him a few bucks. That one Cracker Jacks gave 50. The little minnows and dolphins are out with the 2s, the 5s, the 10s, the 20s. But that's not what he wants. He's trying to coax out the whales.
Everybody has to know what the fuck they're doing. My God, man. I'm tired of playing fucking actual morons and fighters.
It's like, then find other content. Because here's the thing, this is the problem. It's all he's known for, is doing this content and reacting to AI videos and pretending to act.
This is going to tank his birthday stream. You could still play an April Fool's joke. I don't understand why there has to be a price tag attached to it. Okay, it's Phil. I know why there's a price tag. Let me be clear. I know why there's a price tag attached to it. But the thing that gets me is, like you say, the birthday is on Monday. Why are you doing this?
Like to news things
The disability checks can only go so far.
no one cares about. So this is what they come to the streams for. You have to find another thing.
He's cannibalizing his birthday marathon. I mean, I didn't really think the birthday marathon was going to go well anyway. So many of the whales are gone.
To do that, people will like watching you do that. He's always has to go back to the well. Like he 1,000,000 times has said, I'm quitting fighters, and then he always returns. Like without fail, look, he's playing it again. He just keeps saying, I want to play it. He's playing again. That same night, he's playing again later on. So this is a RoboCop. I think
Alex, thanks for the 2. $49.99 is less than 25 after Apple and YouTube cut. Apple and YouTube, or whatever kind of, App Store, Apple, whatever, and then YouTube cut, and then Taxman. Yeah, it's about $20. That's right.
this is a stream sniper, or he thinks.
Yeah, I'll always remember that too. When you're looking at that King's tax total, YouTube takes a cut, PayPal takes a cut, Kick takes a cut, and then there's Yield Taxman, which I don't know if he's setting money aside or if he's doing payments or if he's doing I don't really understand how a lot of that stuff works or whatever, but I'm not sure how he does his holding or whatever. But the 210, yeah, most of it has come from YouTube, so you can take about 50% of that away.
Thinks it's a stream sniper. Oh, look, I guess it is, because look at the name.
Master Betty. That's kind of funny. Thanks for the 2. He might cry again on his birthday marathon. Nah, I think he'll try to hold it together this time. He cried because he was still upset, I think, about his breakup with Kino Casino. But he did good. He cleared $2,000, I think, on the birthday marathon last year. I think he was surprised that he did that well after the breakup of with him and Kino Casino. And that's the last quote unquote successful marathon that he's really had. He got 2,000-ish on his birthday last year, and his last marathon was $434.
So
I wonder what he's doing on the night stream.
he's got someone now who's giving him a taste of his own medicine. It's a laggy match, and he's just sitting there spamming projectiles the whole match, just like he does. Yep. And now he's teabagging it. Now, I will just say this. The guy better beat him, because if you're going to teabag someone, you got to beat him. You can't teabag and then lose. That's pathetic, so he better win. This is why I hated playing Injustice 2, Because in Injustice 2, there's like tons of characters that play like this. They just run away and projectile spam the whole time, and you're intended to counter it, but the online play is so laggy, you can't ever counter it like you're intended to do. So, yeah. By the way, Gromit
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was roasting somebody else.
Mug did 500 kicks, and he says he wants me to say something. I'm definitely not saying that. But thank you for the 500 kicks. Okay. And then Pilgrimage did a $2 Canadian super chat. Oh, we actually got the animation. Cool. We got the appropriate animation for the video that we're watching. That's cool. What's weird is that the pop-ups go different places depending on where I put them. What if I put it here? I guess we'll have to see if I put it here. Maybe that'll work. But, so Pilgrimage did a $2 Canadian super chat. Says he cries when good players beat him. He says it's not Evo. Here's what I will say. I will say this. I'm not going to 100% act like I don't have similar criticisms, and I'm not going to act like I don't get frustrated too. Like, for example, last night I was trying to play with Honda in ranked in Street Fighter 6. And what happens is I play people.
I don't care. Move on.
You know, this is crap anyway, to be honest. Like, this isn't even Mortal Kombat 11 gameplay, what these two are doing. They're just jumping around throwing projectiles. It's terrible. But obviously, I know Street Fighter 6. I'm curious to see how he plays that. I want to see how that goes. Is that the next video? Let me see. It is. Yeah. Oh, this is a good video too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, why did this one start so far in?
Because that's how far you watched it.
So yeah, this next video is going to be good because this is Street Fighter 6. And he's playing with Alex, the new character who I also played with in Street Fighter 6. So I can judge what he's doing based on what I was doing. And I can see how he plays in the matches and everything. We'll probably just start this randomly in the middle.
Will he play as shit as you?
I'm trying to find a solid matchup.
Super Soul Eater, thank you for the 5. Why does he play anything online? He always complains it's laggy because people want to watch him play like against other people. I think if he just sat and just played like, you know, regular, I don't think anybody would like it.
Oh, here he's fighting a Minot. Probably just start it here. Okay. Oh, but you know what? What time? It's almost 1:30. Here's what we'll do. Let's go on a break. This will be my one and only break of this stream. But it makes sense to do it now, get it out of the way. So when we come back, we can just go right heavy into this. So we're going to watch him play Street Fighter 6. And then, oh yeah, I know you guys were talking about it already, this Sora AI movie that he made and other things as well. Okay? But let's go on our break of the stream. It's going to be like 10-minute break. That's it. It's not going to be a long break or anything. And I'm going to come back with some coffee. I mean, let's be honest. I need to drink a coffee to stay awake watching this guy's content. All right? And then when we come back, we'll continue on. Okay?
Trust me, I've never felt that so much in my life. Lucky Gremlin, where you been, stranger?
Okay. So,
hope you're doing
meantime,
good.
Thanks, everyone. We have high attendance today. What a shocking surprise that during the...
No, we got skip juice. We got, we ain't got much. We got like 8 minutes.
King's Court, we'd have high attendance here today, right? I'm shocked. I never expected. It's going to be a 10-minute break, then we're going to come back. We're going to analyze LTG.
I mean, you have like 20, no, you just went down to Tree Fitty. You got like 10 more people than I do, so.
Street Fighter 6 gameplay.
WWE Champions break. I'm sure if anyone checks his WWE Champions, well, I'm behind, so he probably is already
And we're
playing.
going to continue on, all right? But in the meantime, enjoy watching some highlight clips, all right? As you go down memory lane and watch my history as a creator for about 10 minutes, and I'll be back and we'll continue on, okay? Aha. Okay.
What the hell?
I will be back, everyone. See you in a few minutes.
My laptop just started.
WPIG had like 1.5K. I'm saying, this guy sucks. Yeah, so he's at $217. So close to that 750. And then what was it? He's going to show us the weights, the workout bench, the something. He gets $750. That's fucking pathetic. I can see at least 3,000 people watching Phil through various restreams. Right. I know. Imagine if he just like wasn't a piece of shit to everybody. He's not playing anything today, Lucky Gremlin. He is watching videos of LTG and I guess since it's April Fool's Day, he's decided to pretend he's a detractor. That's where we are. Oh, man. I don't know how long he's going to be gone. Oh, there he is with his really dented Street Fighter sweater there. This is not an April Fool. Let me see if we can get through to his when he comes back. Nope, he is still gone. Alrighty. Already on a break, checking Twitter, I bet. No, what he's probably doing is pulling Hogan's. Senor Chewy, thank you for the 5. LTG beat Phil in Street Fighter 4 online a decade ago and is still living rent-free in his head. Right, he probably doesn't even know what he did. Bro side already obliterated Phil's fitness lies. I saw there was a video about it. He's pulling something. Ha ha! That vest is gayer than me. Oh my. He was really excited about it though. I remember him trying to climb up on his chair and like turn around to like turn his back to the camera to see the M. Bison on the back of it. I have never and will never understand people that spend money on mobile games to the tune of $300,000. I don't understand that either. I could see maybe $5 or $10 or something like that here or there, but if that's what you want to spend your money on, like that's fine. But I think that should be like that would be something I would consider entertainment and should be factored into whatever your entertainment budget is. Like, it's okay to do some of these things, but like, there's a limit. When TJ Gamebox used to put out those reports all the time, you know? On Friday, he spent $800. On, Saturday, he spent $1,200. I love LA Noire. By the end of the weekend, he spent $2,300. It's like, Jesus Christ. For God's sake, like... I will concede that point with his donos already. He's on WWE Champions. Not necessarily. I think he's gotten a few tips, but not many. A lot of it has come in through YouTube and Kick. He's really wanting a lot of Kick support. I think the Kick pays out on Thursday. I think, which may be why we're doing this today, to get a high Kick payout. LA Noire gets better if you play it in black and white mode. It's been a couple years since I played it. I don't know, just never gets old to me. Except once you get demoted or whatever, because like you're cheating on your wife, and like you go to the arson desk, I don't know, it gets a little slow for me right there. Because like the murders is the one, you want to be the homicide detective. I wish WWE Champions would shut their servers down so all that money is gone. I mean, it still pretty much is. He can't do anything with it. Oh, kick is Wednesday. My bad. I will shut my whore mouth. Okay, so he's day late on that one. Yeah, I'm still... This has got to be something being done for taxes. Because he could have done something funny, again, without a price tag on it. I don't understand. Like, is there still a problem with taxes? Like, are you making 6 figures a year, every year, consistently, and you're still struggling with taxes? Jesus Christ. I didn't spend that much on entertainment when I had a coke habit. I mean, it's like, it's insatiable. Although, from what I understand, he doesn't really spend like that anymore. And I guess TJ Gamebox doesn't really, like, track him anymore because he doesn't spend those, like, huge amounts or whatever. That's what I'm not even sure how I found that out. I think someone said that, like, TJ Gamebox doesn't track him, and Duty used to post videos, like when TJ Gamebox would post on Twitter and talk about how much he spent, and I don't see those videos anymore. He's probably south of 100K this year. I mean, so far, I think January was 7,000, and I think February was 8,000, I think. Which, that's still nothing to sneeze at, making $7,000, $8,000 a month. But I remember some of those old, like, secret limited videos where it would show he was making 9, 10, 11, 12,000.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
I have not played Dead Space, no. Oh, look, we get some Leon here.
Hear ye. The king has returned.
No, why do you show up as soon as I get some Leon in my life? Fucking rude, man.
My hair is screwed up. The king is back.
What hair? Jesus Christ.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the King's Court here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're all enjoying. We're going to have a little bit of an interlude here, a little bit of a break. Okay? And then we'll go back to the full-time,
Phil said last year he owes back taxes. I feel like this fucking dude is gonna, like, owe the government money, like, 10 years after he dies.
holding court on LTG here for the rest of the stream. I hope that you're all enjoying. We haven't even gotten to the best stuff. Like I said, we're going to be getting now to the really good stuff. We're going to get to
Are you sure about that? I don't know about that. Stan, thanks for the 5 gifteds, honey. Big ups, I appreciate you.
Street Fighter 6. We're going to get to the Sora AI movie and a few other things.
That?
All right. But before we get to any of that, all right, we have to talk about the most important thing, the reason that we're here today.
The money. Yes, give me money.
The goals.
Right, give me money.
Let's see how we're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, the King's tax is currently at $217. We have hit one goal.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking pathetic, bro.
But we got many more to go. All right, let's get to that second goal right now. Let's hit that second goal before we resume reacting. Let's go. Let's get some support right now. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks.
So you're just going to sit here and wait till you get to $300? I mean, that's fine. I'm telling you, I was straight denied my Leon. I had to watch all that other bullshit. And then for like 10 seconds. And all you saw was the back of him for like 5 seconds. I still fucking knew it was Leon. Like a dog whistle. I could hear it half a field away. And then it just gets taken
Let's get
from
some
me.
memberships. Let's get some super chats. And let's get some tips for the King. Let's hit that second goal reward. Let's play that celebration again. Let's go. Let's get it rolling. Let's see some nice animations. I know you want to see them again. Those animations are awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Let's
really
go.
cool.
All right, a couple shout outs. We actually had Big Mac.
Hello, Toxie. Good day to you. Big up,
35
Sonny. How you
months as a
doing?
member asked, does this technically make you an LTG detractor? I'm the king. I am the king, and I hold court on the entirety of the internet. I'm a detractor of everyone and everything because I am better than everyone else, and therefore I have the right to criticize, to judge, and to say whatever I do, whatever I want. I'm the king of things.
This is really sad to do for like $1,500, which you won't get anyway. Like, this is sad.
That's how it is. It's how it always has been. That's how it.
I really, really, really want this to be funny. I can't. Like, it's just so sad Toxie's thirsty for Leon. That's like the most bland way you could put how much I love Leon.
Always will be.
I say that with no exaggeration.
Baronoli, thanks for 58 months as a member of the channel as well. I appreciate that. So I'm back. I took a little...
I'd rather see Toxie glazing Leon for 4 hours over Phil bitching about LTG all day. I wish that there was... Like, is it just all going to be LTG?
break. I'm back with my humongous Yoshi mug.
Like, and why won't you go after Kino Casino?
And for the record, because people ask me this from time to time, they say, King, do you truly drink that much coffee? No, it's only about half full, as you can see. Look, I tip it here. It's only about half full. I believe this is a huge mug. I think it holds like, no lie, probably like 24 ounces.
Imagine being so desperate for a friend and like so desperate to talk to somebody because you want to tell them how much coffee's in your coffee cup. Imagine that level of loneliness. I don't know that we can. So few people care so little about him that he's desperate. Have I seen the Leon shirtless mod? I've seen him. Oh, what was the one? It was the part where he's supposed to be on the motorcycle and he was sitting, I want to say wheelchair, but that might be the Snortex stuck in my head. There was one where he was doing the motorcycle part and he was completely naked. So I've seen that one too. And yes, of course, the shirtless, but you know, the naked one's better.
I only do like a 8 to 12 ounce cup. I think it's 12 is the size that I brew. Smells great. I really want to drink it, but the problem is it's steaming hot.
Imagine being so desperate, like you need people to know like your coffee preferences.
I want to burn if I burn the royal tongue and the royal lips, then how will I grace you all with this lovely commentary of which you have absolutely enjoyed and loved all day? I know you have because the views have been high. The views have been absolutely high.
Sir, you're at like $200. Like, I don't know. I just like, sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't know. I can't. Alex, thanks for the 2, honey. All LTG guessing wings glazing for the night stream.
And I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching King's Court here today. I hope that you're all enjoying yourselves.
Okay, Thirsty Toxie. Big ups, King Be Cruel. You prefer RE4 Leon or Silver Fox Leon? Requiem Leon is kind of doing it for me in a way that I didn't think it would. Won't even lie. What did they say? It was like 50 or 51. Oh, hell, I'm 41. That's okay. That's fine. Shit.
That's right. No one should question the King's chalice. The King drinks from whatever he wants. This actually is a dinosaur egg. And rather than preserving it for, say, a natural history museum or, you know, maybe to take the DNA out of it and clone dinosaurs, I just decided to crack it open and drink from it because I'm that affluent. I could just do that. I just ruin things around me because I can. You see?
Well, I mean, that is true. You do ruin everything around you. That is definitely true. When I was growing up, my dad was a particularly awful piece of shit. And once I had finally grown up, I remember my dad's dead. I remember having a conversation with my mom once I was an adult, and she said something to me that I'll never forget. And it reminds me of Phil so much. And she would just say to me, everything your dad touched, like, just turned to shit. And I remember this conversation. And of course, we've had the conversation more than once over the years. And it really strikes me because it's Phil. Like, everything that he touches is just awful. like just awful. Senior Chewy, thanks for the 5. Leon's arms that can snap rings of Saturn runs his finger. Oh no, now we're writing fan fiction. Oh my god. Runs his fingers through Toxie's hair, looking into her eyes and whispers, "Where's everyone going? Bingo?" Actually, my personal favorite is "Rain or shine, you're going down." That would also be like more sexual and therefore funny.
Pilgrimage 85.
Still good though, nonetheless.
I just gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. And hopefully those are not from the Philippines or Argentina. But thank you, Pilgrimage 85, for 5 memberships. I appreciate that. If they are from the Philippines or Argentina, you can tell me. I actually don't mind. It's fine.
Leon went from, this is the greatest thing I think I've ever read in my life. Leon went from, "I'll have her home by 5" to "Your daughter calls me daddy too" in Requiem. Amazing. Amazing.
The thing is, unlike LTG, I actually want to count appropriately the levels of support that I get and count them correctly rather than act like I'm over successful, because I am successful enough to count what I actually get for support.
Except for those fake tips, right? Except for those fake tips. Fake tips?
It's very, very good. They're Canadian. So, all right, so here's a question, because we're talking about this earlier, how LTG fakes his success level. So, Pilgrimage in Canada, what does it cost you to purchase one of my memberships? What are they charging you over there? I'm curious if there's probably not a difference, because, you know, we're close right there. But I'm curious if there's a less or more value there. Dapian says, you think YouTube would give the streamer the full amount regardless of what they charge? No, of course not. Of course not. YouTube is not going to give you the full value or the full amount. It's $3.99 Canadian. Oh, you see? If it's $3.99 Canadian and the Canadian dollar is worth less, which it is, you're making less. Like, no exaggeration. Here, let's figure it out. So let's see what a Canadian dollar is worth today. So you're paying $3.99. I'm only getting $2.88, and YouTube keeps a cut of that. So actually, I'm only making $2 per Canadian membership. Yeah, that's absolutely true. So do you see how deceptive it is with LTG? When he just says, oh, I have 4,000 subs. Yeah, but a sub could be a penny, a quarter, $1, $5. You have no idea what the value is that you're getting. So his listing arbitrarily that, oh, I have this many subs, it means absolutely nothing. It's literally not even representative of success, because it could be worth nothing at all. I would almost guarantee you that the vast majority of subs that guy gets, whether memberships on YouTube or whatever, they're all highly discounted or even fake.
Hang on, you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm just going to let this play, but I got to step away for a second. My bad. I'm sorry.
I almost guarantee you. So in this case, since I'm only making $2 per sub, I'm going to reduce that. For the 5 subs, I only got $10. So actually, we're at what were we at before I changed this? Shit, I don't know. 217. So we're probably at like 220, 227 now, not 232. And again, it's neither, for me, it's neither here nor there. It's not. I make enough. I do well enough for myself that it's not a big deal that, you know, a sub, a membership, it's not worth as much, or you know what I mean? It's just not a big deal. I'm doing well overall on all my content. It's not, I don't care about the actual individual value of a membership. But for someone like LTG, he's purposefully falsely presenting himself to the internet as a giant successful guy. Oh, look, I have 4,500 subs. Yeah, but most of them are $1. So you really make $4,000 a month. You're a bum. Someone working minimum wage at a checkout at a grocery store makes more than you. But you act like you're making 20, 25K a month. You don't. You're a liar. Derp Broadcast, thank you for 5 months as a member. This is all hail the king. Thank you, Derp Broadcast. And Pilgrimage actually just became a standard supporter themselves. That's another $2. I'll count that as 2 because I know it's Canadian now. I'll say that's $2 to support. Thank you. Guys, let's rally. Listen up, subjects. Let's rally right now. Let's get to the second goal right now so that we can celebrate, and then we'll get to reacting to LTG's horrid gameplay of Street Fighter 6. Okay? Dapian says, wait, so if I gave 5 subs and each one is £4, which is $5-ish, that's $25 compared to the 10 you get off Canadian memberships. Correct. That's what I mean with YouTube. The value is all over the place. You never really know what you're making on YouTube. You have to wait 2-3 days, and 2-3 days after the fact of streaming, YouTube updates the analytics, and then you get to actually see what you made. It's not equal or representative of like I could get 10 memberships right now, 10 memberships in an hour, and they're valued completely differently. Yeah. So, remember what we're doing today. We are judging LTG in the King's Court. All right, we're going to watch gameplay. We're going to watch his Sora AI movie. We're going to watch all of this and react to it over the rest of the afternoon. Contributions, when you contribute, okay? There'll be special animations for gifted subs on Kick, any super chat below $5, $5, $10, $20 super chats, all get special animations for this stream, okay? And the goals are here, as always, $150 per goal. We've already hit goal number 1 and had a nice celebration. When we hit the second goal at $300, we'll have another celebration. If we hit 5 goals by the end of the stream, I will show you, I'll bring in here one of my dumbbells that I work out with, and I'll show you the dumbbell. There you go. Very nice. All right, I want some coffee. It's good coffee, still a little hot. I'm gonna burn again, I can't burn the kingly tongue, then I can't talk to you guys, right? Very nice. So let's go. You've been asking for months to see the kingly weights. If you want to see the kingly weights, you've got to work. You got to act fast. You got to fill the coffers. You got to support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some super chats, some tips, and some memberships right now. Yes, this is Tim Hortons for this afternoon. I drink several different coffees. I actually drink a Pete's Dark Blend in the morning. I drink a Tim Hortons specifically in the afternoon. And then as an after-dinner boost, I drink the absolutely delicious Hawaiian blend coffee that has macadamia nut and vanilla. Okay? Very good. Okay, shall we go back now? Shall we continue? All right, let's go back. The king doesn't wait. The king waits for no one. All right, let's go back. Let's now analyze some absolutely riveting LTG gameplay, shall we? So this clip is already taken in progress. This was LTG playing with Alex, okay, at the release of Alex when he came out in Street Fighter 6. Now, notably, you might want to notice something. He, first of all, hides his own account. He hides his own rank, but we already know what rank he is because he's fighting a platinum. So we know that when he played Alex and did his ranked placements, he placed in platinum. He didn't even get to diamond. Now, listen, I am going to be fair. When I did my ranked placements with Alex in Street Fighter 6, I did poorly. I got a bunch of laggy matches. I kind of got screwed. So I ended up being 1-star diamond. So even in my placements, I placed above him. However, I then went on several win streaks, destroying everyone at the diamond level, and I got right up to 4-star diamond within one session, okay? So let's see how LTG does with Alex at the platinum level of gameplay in Street Fighter 6. Ready? Here we go. Oh, I have to unmute the audio. It would be nice if I could hear the game. Forgive the king. That was intentional. That was intended. Okay, now we continue.
I just went out the match, bro. You can take the game. I don't want to play this nigga. I already beat him once. Take the game. I'm gonna block you, bro. This nigga's an idiot. We're doing drive reversals off fucking jab pressure. This is why I should never play Scrubs twice. Get offline.
Okay, I'm terribly sorry about that.
That was his old setup. This is what I was talking about earlier. That was his old place and his old setup. He had Temu felt panels on his wall. Those panels, I'm not kidding, you can buy those in a pack of like 30 on Temu for less than $10. And that's what he had on his wall.
So what? Oh,
then I made fun of him for it. I outright called him out in a video. I made fun of him for it. And he removed them and then he moved and never put anything back up on his wall. Because he was so embarrassed that I embarrassed him so much.
Just like when he told you to work on your sexy and then all the gamer shirts went away.
So here's an Alex mirror match. So his name, there he is. His name is Games for Idiots. Okay? And he's a 1-star diamond. Okay, all right, I gotta call something out. You ready? Before we even analyze the gameplay, I gotta call something out. I have to. All right? LTG, Dale Wilson, which is his real name. Not this DeLon Sparrow nonsense he made up. We can talk about that later. He claims...
We really don't. We don't have to. We don't have to. We could do like anything else.
He's incredibly successful. He's very affluent. He has all the supporters. Look, 4,386 paid subscribers. So he's making 20K a month, right? 20 bands a month on just streaming this nonsense, supposedly, right? Why does Dale play on PlayStation? Why does Dale play on PlayStation? Why doesn't Dale have a gaming PC? Why doesn't Dale play all his games on a gaming PC? Because here's the truth. If you are serious about being a full-time gaming streamer, you want a gaming PC, okay?
You were making $250,000 a year, $300,000 a year, and you were pointing your camera at the TV. So...
For a long time, I was a console-only gamer. I did Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo console, whatever it was. That's all I had. Why? Because I was poor. I openly admit it. Because I didn't have a good enough setup. I didn't make enough money to have a good gaming PC. That changed, and someone actually...
You didn't have enough money when you were making $250,000 a year?
To be honest, someone donated that PC, but then things changed. I got better support from my viewers. Things got much better for me. I bought a capture streaming PC. I can buy this $1,000 OLED monitor I'm staring at right now. I can have a $300 webcam. I can have, a $200 keyboard. I can have the $200 joystick, everything around me, because I can afford it. So if he is so successful, why is he playing on PlayStation? Because I know from experience, the PlayStation version has more input delay, okay, and doesn't run as good as the PC version. If he really wants to play this at high level, any fighting game for that record, he should be having a gaming PC. He should have an OLED monitor, right? He could still use pad.
Yeah, but don't you play on the PC and you still suck ass? Like, it's kind of like suggesting that makeup, like, makes ugly girls pretty. No, the bitch is still ugly. She just got makeup on. Like, the PC doesn't all of a sudden make you some kind of, like, master of any of this shit. You still have to be good at it.
Like, there are great pads for gaming PC. Right here, I got it. The Razer Wolverine is an insanely low latency gamepad, 0 input delay. So you could use this pad and have the same level of control that you're getting on PlayStation on his pad. He's a pad player. He doesn't play on joystick, right? He's a pad player. So you can still get, and you'd have way less input delay. The graphics would be better, right? So why are you playing like a bum? Why are you playing on console? You're rich, Dale, right? You're rich, you're affluent. You have all these fans and people who support you, but you don't buy a gaming PC? I'm very, very confused. I don't get it. I mean, we all know the answer to that. We know that he's broke. He doesn't actually have any money, but, you know. Okay, so let's see.
Okay. Ooh. Cool burn.
He's the Alex on the left, and Shin Yogadad is the Alex on the right.
Yeah, get your sloppy ass on, bro.
Why
That's what
did he
I'm
quit?
saying. Like, I'm not sharing the screen with a nigga that's trash. So
I mean, I gotta ask, now he's doing ranked, right? He's doing ranked. Why would he quit like that? I don't understand. It's ranked. Maybe the guy will mess up. Maybe
Hey, Normal Jinx, how you doing?
it's
honey?
Street
Hope you're
Fighter
good.
6. It's Street Fighter 6. At any moment, you get a random counter hit. You get a giant combo. You can come back, do like 50, 60% damage. Why would you just quit out like that? What's the point?
All yours, man. I'm gonna block you and move on. It's ridiculous. Yeah, me personally, I don't understand the point of drive impact. Like, it's a mechanic that's not, well, a piece of the mechanic that's not needed. Like, you don't need drive impact in this game.
Drive impact is a scrub tactic. It's really worthless, except for one situation when your opponent is burned out in the corner and you have a setup where you can
I like how both of these gentlemen who don't apparently play the game very well hate the same thing. Oh, it's a scrub thing. You mean the people who beat you? Sneer Chewy, thank you for the 5. Just a reminder that Phil had a whole stream where he couldn't figure out how to install Windows on his PC.
make them wall bounce. That's literally the only time you would be using drive impact at a pro level. There's one other sometimes pros will combo it to burn out their opponent. So there's two uses. Drive impact from mid-screen, neutral, to try to counter hit a move, is scrubby. And admittedly, sometimes I use it. Yeah, I play scrubby too, because I'm not very good at Street Fighter 6, admittedly. I don't play it enough to play it at a good level. But drive impact only really has two uses for good players. However, drive impact is very flashy. Drive impact has a giant paint splatter across the screen, colored differently depending on what character you're using. If it counter hits, there's a giant, huge, colorful explosion on the screen. So it's flashy for the kids. It's supposed to make casuals like the game. That's literally the reason drive impact's in the game. It's supposed to be like an easy mode crutch. So you saw what happened? He said, oh, take the game. The guy didn't take the game. He literally just waited. So now he's pissed because he went back into the game. He's like, the match isn't over yet? No, he just waited for you.
Dude, wasting time. Just take the dub, idiot. It's not the fact. It's not about it being bad. It's just not needed. Like, there's no point to have drive impact in a game. It serves no purpose. Jab, 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 shoulder, flame shoulder, whatever the fuck.
All right, so he's going to fight a Mai now. But this is still at the 1-star level, 1-star diamond level. Oh, for the record, I should have called this out. This is a video from LG. LG is the person who did the take care of your child animation and also the what is the Jun command animation, which is hilarious because he calls it Jun when it's Jun Kazama from Tekken. He doesn't even know the name of the fucking character from Tekken that he plays all the time. He's that dumb. But anyway, yeah, they also are a LTG detractor. They mostly
Just so angry.
focus on fighting game coverage like this. So they'll analyze, or not analyze, but they'll present the fighting game coverage to show how bad he is at fighting games. So that's LG. I'm going to give credit to the people who make the videos because they all cover him in a different way, okay?
He doesn't even know the stupid fucking character's name. How many times did he call Grace Claire in Requiem? Like, I'm just saying.
So this is, now this I don't understand. He's fighting a master. The only way he could be fighting a master is if he went to casual play. So he stopped playing ranked.
Oh, here we go. Who we got? Snyder Tompkins. You focused more on LTG than on the people making jokes about your whale wife. Ooh.
A moron did a $5 super chat to try to insult me, but the king doesn't read insults. The king just welcomes the money that the morons give him. So thanks for $5.
I mean, you'll get like $2 on, well, this is April 1st. So you'll get $2 in 7 weeks. So yeah, you sure showed him.
Peasant. Okay, let's continue.
Bro, this bitch is just too simplified, man. It's too simplified. You get too much mileage off of her spamming jabs.
You want to know what's actually funny? A lot of the things that LTG says actually are true about fighting games. I'm not kidding. Like, you guys might watch from an outside perspective and hear him just bitching constantly, but a lot of the things that he says that are legit criticisms are actually valid. Like, for example, yes, jab spam abuse in Street Fighter 6 is a big fucking problem. You shouldn't be able to just spam jabs and lock down entire characters. Certain top-tier characters shouldn't have better jabs than other characters so they can abuse it, and they do. They absolutely do. The game is not well balanced whatsoever. You
It did hit a nerve. I agree 100%. You could see the look on his face. He didn't like that.
know what I'm saying? Also, what is the purpose of this up here? Why is he hiding his energy bar? I don't understand this at all. Why are you hiding your energy bar? Who cares if you're at the end of the round and if you have health or not? I don't even understand this at all. What purpose does that serve? It seems like some weird backwards logic that he thinks that hiding the energy bar or something is going to affect the match. I don't know.
You burn level 1 every single time.
So Pilgrimage, sadly you're wrong because he says that's why drive impact is in there. It eliminates the mash jab shit, but it doesn't because the jab recovers so quick. You can mash jab twice, and then when they're doing the drive impact, you just do yours. You're just canceling jab into drive impact. So actually, if you ever try to counter jabs with drive impact, you immediately get punished. So that's not the case.
Oh God Almighty! I want to skip. I can't.
Well, first off, for a Master Mai, she's terrible. This player sucks ass. But I don't think that the player understands, Alex yet, because this is probably like day 1 Alex. And there's your typical combo.
So simplified. Yeah, Maya won, not you. No, I didn't fucking lose nothing. Maya won.
I didn't lose nothing. See, the difference here is he'll say, I didn't lose. Like, no, I lost, but the game sucks. Like, I lost because I just don't like the game mechanics of the game. I wish that it played like old school fighters. He's like, oh no, I didn't lose. Well, I guess we just hallucinated what we just saw. Even his chat is clowning him. Look, it's Evo for this dude. So he's using LTG's quote against him. You see?
Oh, look at all that knowledge she just off the most simplistic shit.
Oh, yeah, I only have like 5. The skip juice gods have abandoned us. I skipped through, I mean, a fair amount of stuff. I can't lie, but also there isn't really too much I can, like, I can't really say too much about this.
He has no idea how to play with Alex. Let's skip forward. He has no clue what he's doing. So he went back to rank. Let's see rank. So you're gonna see a million Alex mirrors, of course. And this guy literally just does jabs into like light punch. Yeah, so he's just jabbing. I've noticed what LTG keeps trying to do is standing roundhouse with Alex, which it can work, but you're supposed to do it every once in a while. And he just does it like all the time. Look, he stopped playing. He's letting the guy take the whole match. Why?
I mean, you've done that. There's plenty of clips of you just being like, take the win. Take the win. Just fucking take it. Dream Cloud, thank you for the 5 gifteds. I appreciate you. Big ups. So, like, we have, like, all these clips of you doing the exact same shit. I just simply do not understand.
Why are you letting him win the whole thing? You could have come back. It was 1 round. I don't know why. He threw out the match for some reason. Like, what did he do that for?
All right, after this, I'm doing 1 more game. That's it.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Me no joy this. I'm going to have to agree.
Oh.
Yes.
It's just terrible because I'm watching these Alex players. They're awful. Like, Alex has a few good things. The chop from mid-screen. You're fishing for a counter hit standing fierce into the chop. If you get that, you can do the back throw. Does giant damage. All right.
Oh, did alt tap out? I can't blame it.
Jumps, if you ever combo into
I'll try to keep going.
low fierce, you can dry rush low fierce chop and you do the back throw. Does insane damage. You're also going to try to go for stance moves from mid-screen. So you go stance, you go for the stomp. Stance, you go for the little hop, which is a evasive and kind of deceptive jump, and you can cancel into the stance and then do the hops after, and you're fishing for a few normals. These guys are just mashing. Like, they're just pressing buttons. Like, Dale just keeps pressing roundhouse, hoping it hits, and if it does, he wants a combo. Everyone else is just mashing jab. It's like abysmally bad, brain-dead gameplay that we're watching from these people. Yeah, driving back for no reason at all.
LTG and DSP are almost the same person. The difference is that LTG figured out how to make money and DSP never did. I mean, Phil doesn't make terrible money. It's just the lengths I think that he has to go to get it is really sad.
Oh, God. Super armor counter hit fierce and he mashed jab after. Terrible. What the fuck is Dale doing? He just neutrals up a million times.
Why do people like this play fighting games? You don't know what the fuck. This shit is so fucking annoying. Trash. You're a dumbass. Get this fucking out of my room. You don't know what you're doing. This is a joke.
Call it candies. But anyway, he claims that during the stream he got hundreds of these, right? Like, to use Marisa. So he knows the character. He knows the matchup. How will he do?
I'm not sure why we're supposed to care about this.
Smashing. Just sitting here mashing. That's it.
He hasn't figured out anything for neutral. Like, literally, he hasn't figured out anything you're supposed to be doing with Alex in neutral. He's going to do standing roundhouse again. That's literally all he does. He just keeps pressing standing roundhouse and then the stance hop. That's all he's done. He's not doing any low attacks. He's not poking with standing medium kick to counter hit. He's not going for backstep and then fierce punch into the chop. He's not even just doing the chop.
Receiving money and making money are 2 different things. That's a very good point.
Right? He's not,
that's a very good point.
Yes, mashing jab can be abused, but with Alex's jab's pretty good. So you can get in there, you can maybe do like a little jump in or cross up and a couple jabs into the light, and then after that,
the money that Phil actually makes, like off of like his ad revenue and stuff like that, is microscopic compared to what is given in quote unquote like donations and tips and things like that.
You can fake out. He's not doing any hits. He's never drive.
I wouldn't call soliciting making money. Also
cancel.
True.
Did you notice that? He's literally not drive canceling at all. You have to drive cancel to fucking play Street Fighter 6. And then you just low, medium, drive cancel. Now you have options. You go for command throw. You could jab. You could do a low tick. You could wait. You could bait. There's a million things you can do. He does none of it. Right? He does none of it at all. Like, he just sucks. His gameplay is awful. And that's why he's at 1-star diamond. When I did my placement matches, I did hit 1-star diamond. Okay? But then I immediately rocketed to 4-star diamond within 1 session. I got 10 win streaks out the butt and I was boom, boom, boom. This guy can't even get a single win against the scrubs.
Garbage ass player, man. He just mashing out. Look at this sorry, sloppy ass player. Look at this garbage.
LTG once banned people with the Infinity Gauntlet. He knows what he's about. Phil won't accept he's a clown. That is what makes DSP, like, as far as I'm concerned, an absolute S tier lolcow, is because he refuses to accept and lean into what a lolcow he really is. And honestly, I think that if he went the way of like Wings and Boogie, like, doing Lolcow Live or whatever, honestly, I think it would lose a lot of the appeal to me. Part of what makes this douchebag so particularly good, in my opinion, is that he like refuses to accept what he is. There's irony there. I don't know. There's something about it that gets me.
If they're garbage, beat them. Come on. Dude, you better win this match. Oh my God.
Oh.
He has no concept of how to play this game. He doesn't. You know why? Because didn't he played Marisa and he played JP, right? Those are his two best characters. So Marisa is literally a character that relies on getting one counter hit into a giant punish combo, right? JP is a character that zones. So he actually never learned neutral. He never learned the game. He never learned how to poke. He never learned how to drive rush and fake.
Phil's denial is the best part about him. Yes. Correct. That's what makes somebody who is so deep into their narcissism like he is. That's what makes people like this. I'm sorry that he, as far as I'm concerned, very clearly has some illnesses and disorders. However, I can still laugh about it, though. Hell, I laugh about my own incapacities. So nothing's really off limits to me. And part of what makes it so great is watching somebody this deep in their illness behave like they don't have one. Like there is a level of denial, but also the level of delusion is just, it's really quite staggering on a deeper psychological level if you think about it. But we don't linger in that space too long. Master Betty, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate you.
Out and do mix-up strategies. He doesn't have any concept of it at all. He literally just used a couple gimmicks when he played and doesn't understand the game. Now listen, I'm not great at the game, but I understand it. I just don't like it. I don't like the general
Dr. Lexus to save the day. Did Dr. Lexus gift subs?
gameplay. You know, his gameplay is trash. He's just guessing and doing the same shit over and over. Like, terrible. Absolutely terrible gameplay.
Can we all point and laugh at Phil? I think we do. I think we do.
Street Fighter 6. I wonder, hold on. I might have put another Street Fighter video in here. That's actually, no, I didn't. Because I had one where he was playing JP. And I wanted to see his...
How many clips do you have of this dude? For somebody who's like not a full-time detractor, like I have way too many clips of you doing stupid shit, like on my laptop. I don't like it.
JP gameplay, but I don't have it. Darn it. All right.
Someone said something about Dr. Lexus. Did he come give money?
So no, I mean, I'll be honest. That's pretty boring to react to, isn't it? Because his gameplay is terrible. It's just him getting spanked by 1-star diamonds and platinums.
I only have like 4 minutes of skip juice. Maybe it happened. Some people I think go and watch like Raw Phil, so they like come like they watch from the future, quote unquote.
And can't get out of that scrub level. Like, to be honest, any character, if you have a general knowledge and understanding of Street Fighter 6, you should be able to get out a 1-star diamond with any character. It doesn't even matter if it's a new character.
Why is he picking on LTG this time? I have absolutely no idea why he decided to do this today.
You should be able to get out a 1-star fucking diamond. Now, once you start get to near master, then it could get much tougher. But 1-star diamond, dude, get the fuck out of there. Like, he can't even get...
Yeah, it's coming up. Oh, okay.
A few weeks.
Yeah, we have a report from the future that Dr. Lexus has, I assume, gifted subs over on Kick.
To get out, that's lame and pathetic. So, what we're going to do now...
No, don't be sorry.
We're going to watch...
I love information from the future.
Him reacting to his Sora AI movie. And you might say, what does that mean? So, basically what's happened is, LTG realizes the fighting game stuff, it doesn't always work, and he gets frustrated. He doesn't want to play, fighting games all the time, as you heard. He rage quits the games. He deletes them all from his console. Then he says he's going to do other content. And so, what he decided to do is start doing AI content, and he actually started begging his viewers, hey, go to Sora, which for those who don't know, Sora was a standalone app and site for OpenAI where you could make videos, okay? And he was like, upload me and upload content of me and make videos of me. And for about a year, it became a major part of his content where he would just sit there on the Sora website and he would watch videos that people made of him, which is why there's things like the animation that...
Alex, thanks for the 5, honey. Sorry for the spoilers. No, I love spoilers. I love messages from the future. I watch a lot of detractors and like to spread the love around. I am not at all offended. I appreciate it very much. Like I say, I love tips from the future.
We saw of him walking through a forest and Jun Kazama says, hey, Kev.
I love when people say like, oh, a crash out's coming up, or like, oh, he just did something and like really retarded or something. Like, no, I love it. Right. Thank you, friendly time traveler. No, I love it.
Of your child. And he goes, oh, because a fan or a troll made that of him. And he's so dumb that he just watches it not knowing what it is. And then he has new detractor content. You see? So whoa! What do we got here? Ladies and gentlemen, how many is that?
What'd we get?
Gang Bang Style? What in the holy hell? Someone, Gang Bang Style just gifted 14 subs.
Oh, boo. What's wrong, Brokey? Couldn't send the 20?
But this is definitely someone who's known because it says they've already gifted 1,248 subs. Who the heck is this? They're the top gifter, so you know who that is? That is Dr. Lexus, who's changed their name a zillion times. Their name is now Gangbang Style. Well, we're about to get a lot of animations. Very nice.
How is he so well versed on someone he doesn't care about or watch? Exactly.
Dr. Lexus has gone by so many different names on Kick over the years. So let's get this on the leaderboard. 14 gifted from Gangbang Style. Thank you so much for that.
Is it Argentinian? No. I think the ones on Kick, I don't think Kick does that.
The King appreciates your support and filling the coffers. That is
Boo, I don't have Patrick thumbs down.
$70 of support.
You can just do a thumbs down. Or boo. I usually just, like, when he does something particularly shitty, I just boo. Like, boo this man.
So let's get through these animations. Oh, and by the way, that means we hit our second goal. And you know what that means?
Another really dented celebration.
It's time to reban 220. 220 has been rebanned. Thanks for stopping by. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out of the King's Court. Bye-bye, 220. That was the agreement. All right.
Wow, he gave you money, too. Wow, that's so rude. He gave him, like, I don't know, 10 or 20 bucks or something like that.
Damn. He got yickety the hell right out of the King's Court. There you go. So thank you, gang.
Did that make you feel like a big, strong man? Okay, I guess. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks,
Look, we
Alpha.
got some, like, little cute ghosts and shit.
14 gifted subs. Obviously, that is amazing. You have filled the King's coffers, and that is official. We have now hit 2 goals on today's stream. All right. We're still going? We're still going. Very nice. Because I want to play the celebration, but I can't do that till the animation's end.
He didn't ban him, I guarantee. Now, he can still give subs and everything when he's banned, so it doesn't really mean anything.
Very good. Make sure this is the most recent version. Well, this is from a few days ago when he reacted to it for the first time. That's what we're going to watch.
Take care of your child.
This is really, like, this is dented that we have to sit through all this shit. This is, like, 220 behavior. It might be interesting if there were more than, like, 3 different ones over and over and over at nauseum.
All right. So thank you to Gangbang Style for 14 gifted subs. Wait, oh, wait. What is the Jun command? See what I say? He doesn't even know Jun Kazami. He says, what is the Jun command? He's an idiot. He literally plays Tekken all the time. He doesn't know the characters in Tekken. Is that true? He can't read properly? That's why he can't be an actor? Oh, man. Well, that just speaks to the education system in the United States. That's sad.
Somehow he got
Then again, he's almost as
extra
old as me. The education system
disgusting.
was fine
I didn't know it was possible. Every time you think he can't hit a new low, he will find a way.
when I was growing up. It's only now that it's shit. So maybe
He chewed through the bottom of the barrel and can actually get deeper.
there's no excuse. All right, so now we're fully done. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to celebrate because we just hit the second goal of the stream. The King's coffers have been filled. The taxes have been paid. The tithes have been hit. Thank you for coming by to the King's Court today to celebrate in high fashion and doing the most important thing possible, giving me money. Thank you so very much for your support here today. I hope that you're enjoying this very special King
I guess people must enjoy this kind of attitude and behavior.
Court stream here on DSP Gaming. Very, very nice.
I don't understand who, and I certainly don't, but I guess somebody does.
Everybody. Okay, so that's 2 out of 5. Remember, we have about 2 hours left on this stream, okay? And if we hit 5 goals by the end of the stream, I will show you my weight set. I'll bring in one of the dumbbells in here to show you the actual weights that I lift. But we're only
So for $750, you'll bring one weight into, we don't get a picture of the room. We don't even get a photo or a video of the room. For $750, you will walk across the hall or down the hall, respectively, and get one weight that you use and bring it in. And I just want to make sure I'm understanding that right.
at 2 out of 5. We got to get to 5 out of 5 goals hit. Let's go.
Right, Barbecue Pigeon? Yeah, he's going to bring in one dumbbell. We don't get a video of the room or a photo of the room.
Come on, let's rally. Thank you, Gangbang Style, for the 14. Who's going to match those 14 subs and give another 14? How about we get someone who give the first 10,000 kicks kick over on Kick?
Toxie, we need a scam emote, my queen. Oh, we sure fucking
Let's get the first one ever. I've never received 10,000 in one go. Let's get 10,000 kicks right now. Let's go.
For what? To see a fucking wait? One of them?
Let's get some super chats and some memberships.
Totally worth it and not a grift at all.
Over on YouTube, how about a ginormous tip? Let's go. Let's get that support flowing for the king today. And
over on YouTube, how about a tip? They can't tip you on YouTube, retard.
let's hit goal number 3. All right? That's awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. Let me finish my coffee.
He's going to struggle to carry the dumbbell in. That's what I was thinking. Like, is he going to have to, like, drag it down the hallway? He starts pushing it with his foot and shit. It's like, it gets stuck on the hardwood in the hallway. Like, it can't get over the little lip of the carpet into the bedroom.
And then we're going to take a look at the AI movie
Sounds like that video of that turtle trying to fuck and he's like trying to lift this weight.
that LTG has put together. To be honest, I don't understand what the premise of this is. Like, why?
I don't understand what the premise of this is. What are we doing?
Why did he want to make an AI movie? Like, I can understand AI clips to watch or whatever, but I don't understand this movie whole thing. If someone can explain it to me, I'd love to know more about the whole AI movie and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and let's take a look. Let's try to figure this out.
Are we getting to the part where he scams the guy? What do you mean, honey? I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay,
I need more information.
here we go.
Don't let these bum.
Oh, it's too loud. The volume goes all over the place sometimes with these videos. Let me try.
Alex, thanks for the 5. A big part of the pay pig kink is humiliation. Ah, okay. The humiliation aspect, so they love it. I mean, to each their own. Like, whatever jiggles your jello, that's fine, but I don't know. It's gross to me.
Lower it.
Bitch ass niggas.
Pilgrimage, dropping a $20 Canadian super chat. Is here some more support because LTG's nut hooker started turning up, did they? I wasn't even paying attention. Thanks for 20 bucks of support there, Pilgrimage. That gets us to it's 1441. Let's add that to the king's tax. Thank you so much. Oh, I had this wrong all along. Oops. I have to say goals hit 2 out of 10. It's 2 out of 5. Remember, our reward is at 5 goals hit. I screwed that up. The king apologizes. Okay. So,
I mean,
okay.
Good luck getting another $450 in the next hour and a half.
So Frost and Shard says
I don't know. For all I know, fuck, he might actually get it. I don't know.
he lures in Rogs and swaps their souls with geniuses from history, like Tesla, Newton, and Einstein.
So I can only assume that he's going to do something just as Dented on the nighttime stream. Therefore, I'm wondering, do I stream the nighttime stream as well? Because I don't know. My curiosity is going to get the best of me here. Like, I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
What? He does what? The fuck? He does what? Oh, let's see. Let's watch.
Get you suspended again, all right? Let's use code words when we say shit. You know what I mean? Exactly. You got.
Ew, what's he doing? Yo, ew, he's picking his nose. He's blowing his nose. Like, listen, sometimes my nose itches. I'll go like this. Okay, that's a quick thing. If I gotta blow my nose, I hide my camera. The dude is like pulling boogers out of his nose. And what's he blowing it on a towel? Like, not a tissue? What the hell is going on?
You know how I got like code words for everything. You know how we rock in the stream. We don't ever say shit blatantly. We beat around the bush with little code words and everything like that. They banned them on Emerald. That's crazy. Wow. They only try to fuck with my gifters. That's it. Like if you're a candy dropper, yeah, I don't know.
Listen to how he talks. A candy dropper. Dude, that's like pedophile language. A candy dropper? You think that's cool lingo for your streams? That's terrible. I would never want to be talking about candy dropping and people coming by and dropping candies. What the fuck, dude? It sounds so bizarre to hear a grown man talk like that. He's like, you ever see
But you want people to come by your stream and watch you eat McDonald's Happy Meals and play with the toys. I mean, really, if this is what we're going to do, if this is what we're going to talk about, you have toys in the background of your stream and want people to come and watch you eat Happy Meals, which are children's meals, and play with the children's toys. You build Legos, which is a children's toy. I'm not saying adults can't do it. Don't get offended. The people who love Legos, it's fine. But, like, you do some PDF style shit too, sir.
Chitty Bang Bang? Okay. Anyway, Okay, let's continue.
Also, yes, this is the dude who picks his ears and then shoves his fingers in his mouth. You are correct.
What the f binge over there for?
So is what he's saying is that his supporters are using the same lingo he uses, and it's getting them banned from like chats and stuff. So they're basically saying exactly the same thing that he says on stream, and they're getting punished and he's not. How does that even make sense?
Yeah, because what we're doing is I'm just letting the bands cook to the end of the year. I don't reset them no more. So that's like all of March.
Did he say? Did he just say I'm letting the bands roll to the rest of the year? So he's gonna have a running tally of bands on his screen all the time, a running counter, and already
all of March and a little bit of February. So I'm just gonna
1,149 bans. He's proud of this. That he banned over 1,100 accounts. Again, I'm not proud of it. I wish I
Yeah, you smoke those numbers, don't you? There's got to be some reason why that bothers you it just so badly.
didn't have to ban anyone. I wish I could just chill, but you know, you get these idiots who come in here with their sock accounts and they're constantly spamming the chat with dumb shit, and people can't even chat. You kind of have to do that, you know?
Digital Melanin, thanks for the 10. I appreciate you. People like this kind of content from Phil since this is the actual Phil and not the Mr. Rogers persona he tries to put on. He had some Kino Casino dents unironically give him thousands for months. That is true. I guess there are some people who do, I guess, enjoy the shtick and understand that that's what it is, but it's still weird to me. Movie Sign, thanks for the 5, honey. My workday already feels like it's faster watching this stream. If I get a second one later, double win. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thanks, honey.
You
I
have to have some
appreciate
level
you.
of moderation, particularly when you're someone who has trolling on the internet. But I don't sit here bragging about it. Why would I do that? I don't want to ever have to do it. I just want to make content. I don't want to have to be banning people constantly. This is what bizarre behavior, right? Pilgrimage again with $2 Canadian says, are you gonna get to the tarnished penny video? The what? The tarnished penny video? Sound Pilgrimage is definitely a bigger follower of LTG than I am. I don't even know what that means. Tarnished penny? No. Okay.
Though he'll say it isn't. It was an experiment. Oh, I see.
All right.
He'll say that today was an experiment.
Let's actually get to it.
let that shit cook.
I think the running shtick is going to be, no, it was just a big April Fool's joke.
Yeah, I want that there to remind everybody that comes.
This is kind of like, if you think about it, maybe this is dented. So I'm aware that before I say it that this might be dented. This is kind of like Halloween for Phil. You know, like the chicks always dress up like sluts on Halloween because it's just an excuse to dress slutty. This is kind of like Phil's Halloween. It's a day where he gets an excuse to be who he really is under the guise of some joke. This is like this man's Halloween. He can be himself, like a reverse Halloween, if you will. He gets to show up as himself, and all under the guise of a joke. I don't know, I think it's funny.
My stream, how many people I ignore, and how many people come here to harass me.
For the record, I want to say something else too. This is his real webcam quality. All they're doing is they're blowing it up and then they're shrinking it again, and then they're blowing it up and then they're shrinking it again. Okay? He claims he's using like $1,000 digital camera as his webcam. Okay? First off, I don't believe him. Just from the quality of the camera, I don't
God bless those Halloween sluts.
believe
that
him
really,
this is a $1,000
that really
camera
made me laugh.
at all. But if it is, I just got a
On Halloween, other people put on a mask. On April Fool's, Phil takes off the mask. I'm just saying.
question. Okay?
I guess we all need one day, right? Where we get like an excuse to just be ourselves.
How'd you fuck it up so bad? It looks like it doesn't look good at all, right? Like it's obviously blurry. It's not focused properly. If you're spending that much money on the camera, you're spending $1,000 for a Sony camera, then actually use it. Like if you don't know how to calibrate it, find someone who does, hire them
He
for
cannot detract right. That is correct.
an afternoon, have them come over and tweak it. Why would you spend $1,000 on a piece of equipment that looks worse than my webcam? Like this webcam right now I'm staring at is about a $200 webcam.
I don't know what you spent on your microphone, and I don't know if it's actually the microphone or dented user error, but this microphone that you have now sounds shittier than the one that you used to have. So I don't know how it's possible. I just know it's possible.
And it's plug and play. Yes, I tweak it a tiny bit with its own software settings, but you see how good it looks? It's a really good quality webcam. And the funny part is he's made fun of me saying, oh, that guy just uses webcams. You know, no, dude, if you spent $1,000, then use the technology, you fucking idiot. Your camera looks awful. It's not good quality at all. I can get close. You can see all the detail. Look at how detailed my hand is on my webcam. And also, here's another question. Why doesn't he use background removal? He's used it before, because there's clips like previously he used to use it. Why doesn't he use it now? No one wants to see his fucking empty-ass room. No one wants to see a giant fucking rectangle on the screen. Yet he just insists on the lowest level of content. You know what I'm saying? Jade, happy April 1st to you. I'll see you later. I know this isn't your kind of stuff. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay. Okay. Let's continue.
The Blue Yeti works just fine. That's what I have. I have a Blue Yeti. I just found one at the thrift store for $6. Oh, nice. Absolute score. I bought mine. Wait, what is this, 2026? Hold on, I'm old. I have to math. I went to a public school in the Midwest. I'm lucky I can tie my own shoes. I bought mine in 2019. I think it was like $130. I think it sounds about exactly the same as it did like 6-7 years ago, so works for me.
Basically, make it a 10.
See, again, this is his real full quality, what we're seeing right
Is he drunk? I think he's painfully sober, to be honest with you, but I could be wrong.
now. This screen is his full quality video. You notice when the webcam is shrunk, it looks crisper. Fair enough. If you were to blow up my webcam full screen, it would look a little bit blurry. But the point I'm making is that that's a $1,000 Sony camera. The whole thing's fucked up. Look at the color. His room looks purple. Why? He doesn't have lighting in there. Why is his room purple? Because the camera's not adjusted right. His skin tone is not correct. Like, unless he actually calibrated it that way because he wants it to look like that. If that's the case, he just has no taste. It
Toxie math is always good. That is not true.
looks terrible. It looks like a washed out picture. It's not good.
Ever give me a power rate? You're refilling carbs? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. Like I said, it's just it's just basically you're a part of a
Protective skin that glows in the dark. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Is that even a thing?
fake cool club.
He's broadcasting from the pink room. I mean, yeah, I have lighting, but I change it in his theme. He's literally just broadcasting from a pink purple room all day. That's empty.
If you have fake hate for me, that's all it is. You know what's crazy about streaming, right? What's crazy about streaming is, you know that support up there is not guaranteed, right? Let's just say if I stream for a whole month and nobody dropped candies. Like, that's the reality of it. We don't do free cash no more. That's the reality of it.
Oh, if you don't know what that is, so recently LTG had a sponsorship. It was called Free Cash, and what it was one of these scam sites. You sign up for it, and then you're supposed
Numerous colors. I appreciate the 5. Do you think he's only doing this so that if it doesn't work out, he can say, oh, it was just an April Fool's, guys. Big ups, Soxy. Big ups, honey. I appreciate you. I think ultimately the quote unquote joke is, oh, you know, I don't really act like that. You know, I don't really think like that. You know, I'm not interested in detractor content, and I don't really think it's great. But it was just an April Fool's joke. I think that's the ultimate shtick here that he's getting at, yes.
to play games through it, earn currency, and cash
My Yeti picks up mouse farts from across the street. You can hear a bumblebee fucking piss into a corner with my Blue Yeti. I have to when I'm using Streamlabs, because I don't actually use OBS, I just go through Streamlabs. I have some filters on here that will like stop. You got to mess with your gain a little bit too. But yeah, if mine is like on a certain setting, oh yeah, you will absolutely hear something from like 5 football fields away, and you're like, what the fuck?
out. And if people cash out, he gets referral credits and makes money. The problem is it's a scam. The only way you can cash out is to spend money. So what he's asking his fans to do is, instead of directly supporting me on the stream, go to the scam site, put money into it, cash out, and then I get referral credit. Why not just say, just support me on my stream? He didn't understand that it's one of these scams. They're all scams. All those stupid websites play games and earn money and shit. It's not real. It's always been fake. It's always been a scam. But he actually tried to get his fans to sign up for it and believe it was real. So I think if he said 70 people signed up and no one was dumb enough to...
I've had to get rid of recordings because of too many planes landing or circling. Sometimes the siren will get me, or sometimes like a car alarm might get me, even if I have filters on, like if it's just like close enough or whatever. But again, there are times where I've streamed and like my air conditioner's running and you can't hear anything. Or I don't know, sometimes like my air conditioner also has like a heat setting. So when it's freezing, sometimes I have the heat on, and I will hit record and record like a small video and then listen back and see what it sounds like. And this seems to be, it's a Blue Yeti, so for what it is, I think it does okay.
actually cash out and spend money. So he made nothing. He made zero. And they kicked him out of the program. It took like a week. They said, well, basically, you know, you're not making us any money, so they kicked him out. So that's why he says, oh, we're not doing free cash no more. Yeah, because you didn't make any money on it.
My cat likes to yell, everyone hears it. Yeah, but kitty noises are cute.
Like, the support is definitely it's a sign of...
Yeti can hear a mouse in your neighbor's wall if you don't adjust the settings. It's a gain issue for sure. And then, like I said, you got to put a lot of filters on it. Yeah.
Time and space giving you signs. that what you do is warranted. What you do has a purpose. Because what are the chances that I could still be low tier God, have the luxury of being low tier God 10 plus years later? And then have new people come here and the platform and, you know, come rock out and really support the platform. Like, what are the chances that that type of shit actually happens? You know what I mean?
What is he talking about? The platform? The platform would be where you're like YouTube is a platform on which you stream. Kick is a platform. Twitch is a platform. What is he referencing? He thinks that his streams are a platform in itself? The fuck is he talking about? But I guess what he's saying is, because he gets support 10 years later, there's some validity to what he does. Okay? I'm actually not going to argue with that. Obviously, there is a fan base for him. There are people who like him and like his content, because if it was just detractors, he would not succeed. I don't believe that he would succeed if it was just detractors. He must have a fan base that likes what he does, that come by and actually want to positively support what he does, and that's fine. You know, I don't believe that there's 4,500 paid subscribers to his content. That's complete farce. But yeah, I mean, if it's a whole...
But why does that bother you so badly? Whether they're quote unquote real or not. I just don't understand why it bothers you so badly. If you want to make fun of it, if you are under the impression that they're fake and you're like, ah, this guy's a fucking loser and so on and so forth, and he's, you know, inflating his numbers and you want to make fun of him, like, that's fine. Like, I make fun of you. But what you legitimately do, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. If I show up and I see that if I'm like not streaming one day and I go to Rawfill and I see you've made like $1,000, I don't care. If I see you've made $10, I don't care. Like, I don't understand why we're like so like it's not that deep. I promise you, like, none of this stuff. You're not this guy's accountant. You don't live with him. He doesn't, you know, take care of you. He doesn't pay for things for you. So why is the money in his pocket? Like, I truthfully don't care about how much money is in your pocket. You could make $12 today or make $10,000 today. I don't give a fuck. I'm just here to make fun of you because it's funny. To me, it's funny. Like you're almost touching the poo at this point. Never touch the poo. Never get into like any lolcow so deeply that like you start touching the poo. That's where you start to get like, you become kind of a weirdo, I think. And do you have proof of any of this? Can you show validity of any of this? Like, you're just like, I have some not like, I could say that about you. Like, I have knowledge about DSP and blah, 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 blah. Like, you can't just say that. You have to have some kind of receipts. You have to have some kind of proof. Just thanks for the 2, honey. His detracting is just mean-spirited, no humor. Right.
10 years that he's been doing it, right? And
worried way too much about what's in this guy's pocket. Always worried about what detractors are making and what other lolcows are making and what other streamers that aren't lolcows, you know, are making. Worry money. Everybody like worry about your money. I think your money is the money in jeopardy, not everybody else's.
He's still doing it and he claims he's successful doing it. Then more power to him to do what he loves, right? If he really does love it, the thing is he doesn't love it. He said 6 years ago that if he's still doing it 6 years later, he's a failure. So he doesn't do it.
What happened to that 10-year plan, Phil?
He loves, he's just doing what makes him money, right? He knows he's making more money doing this than, say, go getting a job in real life. So he's never going to quit doing this, despite the fact that it just means that he has to play fighting games he hates.
Well, when was the last time you made $319? Could that have anything to do with why you're doing this? When was the last time you made $300 and it wasn't a marathon?
And get trolled constantly in them.
And one whale didn't like just absolutely whale out.
And then when he found something that he thought that he had enjoyed, like reacting to Sora AI
I have knowledge about DSP. He is a child in a shitty man's body.
videos, that rug got pulled right out from under him, and now he's got to find other content to do, right? Anyway, so here's the thing. There is some validity to what he's saying. You know, if he's been around for a decade doing it, then yeah, there must...
Nervous Noodles, how you doing, honey? Is the LTG insanity still going on? I guess this is the whole stream, so yeah.
be people who like him and are going to support him. That is remarkable. For a decade, someone likes you so much that they want to support what you're doing and your efforts. That's to be lauded and applauded. I don't think he has a platform. I think he's just a streamer that people like to clown on. And if he has enough positive people to let that be viable, then you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Cause you're in my streams, it's equivalent to like you having friends and you guys bagging on each other. I'm mock you for what? Because what you do is you get a small, peppery picogram of a feeling of how it is to be me. Because these weirdos DM you. So it's like, whatever you think you're dealing with from weirdos, add a million times when it comes to me. All right, so keep ignoring these weirdos, block them, the brakes. Don't let these get you cooked again. All right.
So let me get this straight. I just want to try to understand this. So his fans and supporters are being harassed by his trolls. And in response to that, he doesn't say, I'm really sorry to hear that that's happening. Maybe here's some ways that you can protect yourself. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I'm not doing that action, but yeah, I'm indirectly responsible and I apologize for it. He says, I got it way worse than you. That's his way to confront the fact that his fans get harassed, right? Now listen, my fan who supports me will get harassed. Like right now, if someone were to drop a bunch of support, chances are people would go after their channel. They would try to put nasty comments and downvote their videos. They go to their social media. They'd leave them nasty comments. I hate that. And I've said publicly many times over the years, number one, I massively apologize for it. I wish that wasn't a byproduct of me being an internet streamer that's not loved, right? I'm very much hated by a lot of people. And it rubs off on people who support me, and that's not right. Because you want to know the truth? It doesn't affect me. To be honest with all of you, these idiots think that that stuff affects me. It doesn't. I'm still going to stream. I'm still going to be making content, whether my fans and viewers get harassed or not. But I apologize for it. It's something that I don't want to happen. Never would I ever wish that upon anyone who came by my stream innocently, stumbled upon my content, said, oh, I like this guy. Let me drop him some support. And the next thing you know, this...
And it's not really your place to apologize, though. You can, but it's not really your responsibility to apologize, or LTG, or even if someone who didn't like me showed up in my stream and tried to like shit on people who enjoyed my content, I would absolutely say that I'm sorry that it happened and try to do, you know, what I could. But it really isn't my responsibility. Like, I'm not shitting on anybody. So if he doesn't want to apologize, he doesn't have to. I'm just saying, I don't agree with that. I'm just saying it is an option.
Person's getting massively harassed on the internet for it. That's not right. There's nothing I can do to stop it. But what I do is I always try to tell my fan base, here's some ways to help prevent it. Number one, if you're going to go on someone's content, a chat room, their social media, never use a name that's representative of who you are in real life. Don't use your real name. Don't use a name that you also have on your Facebook or your TikTok or your Instagram. Always have a name that's kind of almost like a burner. You're only going to use it on YouTube, right? So just use that. And then that way, if anything happens to it, screw it. You can just delete it and just make another one later. It's not a big deal. You don't want people to be able to put two and two together and find out stuff about your other accounts, your real life, information from a chat room on the internet, you see? And the other thing I always say, don't talk about your real life personal shit. Don't be like, oh, I live in Pasadena, California, and I work at, Jimmy John's. Don't ever say that shit, because people will use that against you. They'll try to find you if they don't like you. So I try to help my audience and say, hey, I'm real sorry that this happens. Please do what you can to defend yourself, protect your identity, be careful about this. I try to do like almost a public service announcement when I hear this stuff is happening. This guy says, oh, you got harassed because you're my fan.
Oh, well, didn't you just fucking come down on the cross?
Fuck you. I get worse anyway.
It's not LTG's, your, or my responsibility to try to help people protect themselves from the internet. It just simply isn't. We're all adults here, supposedly. It's not my responsibility or yours or LTG's or anybody's to go, oh, don't ever use your real name and don't, give your address. Don't do this. Don't do that. If you don't know that, maybe the internet is like not the place for you.
What a nice guy.
Code words for everything. If it's something you feel is even slightly TLS, don't even say it. Remap it. As far as I was working, believe it or not, when I got...
So he doesn't even say, don't say the bad thing. He says, reword the bad thing to carefully hide that you're saying the bad thing. How about just don't say it? Don't say the thing that will get you banned.
Stream, I was working on Soul Swap and doing some other shit.
Protect us from the internet toxie. That would be most impossible.
Yeah, block and report these weirdos that keep harassing you. I'm saying it's just like people, these gotta understand it. Like, it's meant for me to be an entertainer. Like, it doesn't make any sense for you to hate on somebody that literally...
Would you, if you could, want to meet DSP in real life? No, I don't have anything to say to him. He's highly narcissistic and a douche, and I think he's funny. I don't have anything to say. I live on the complete opposite side of the country, so that probably wouldn't happen anyway. But like, I don't wish the dude any harm. If I saw him like out somewhere, I wouldn't, say anything or do anything. But
put themselves in a place to even be able to have the luxury of being an entertainer for a living and having those particular people rock with them and not being a part of some fake TikTok train where if you see me in person, you would try to, you would basically try to ride my dick and beg me for pictures. So anyways, though.
Listening to him try to like rationalize anything, it gives me a fucking splitting headache. What did he just say? Nothing. He didn't say anything.
And that's the thing, like, let's just...
You are the number one person to go to for somebody who talks for a million hours and accomplishes and says nothing.
If you did say some weird shit in chat, I'm not even gonna respond to it. My mods are...
Jade, no joy your content. I don't think he would.
My mods are probably gonna get you before
we gotta get to the... I can't stand listening to this guy babble on. It's so fucking brainless.
I know. I do it a lot. Listening to this idiot babble on. It's so brainless. I know, Phil. I know.
Okay, this apparently is his Sora AI movie called Soul Swap. I didn't know anything about it. People are saying he's trying to take people off the street and swap their souls with people like Einstein and Tesla. What the fuck? So, for the record, so he's been using Sora AI for like a year to make clips of himself. Other people have made clips of him, and a regular occurrence on his streams is he just watches the Sora AI clips to the point where his detractors actually reference him as the Sora AI streamer because it's like a giant chunk of his content. It's just watching Sora AI clips, okay? But the problem is it's shutting down. Sora AI is actually shutting down. I don't know if it's shut down as of today, but it was announced a few days ago. OpenAI isn't making money on it, so they closed the app, they closed the site. You can't use it anymore. So he's in a desperate rush to try to finish this movie. He's been trying to make like a 20-minute movie in Sora AI that is supposed to be like his magnum opus. You know what I mean? Like it's this big epic thing. And he's had his fans and viewers working on it. He works on it, and they all collectively submit the clips. And so we're gonna watch it and see what the hell this is. I can't imagine what this guy's brain came up with.
There's like a band or night per platform with 4,600 subs. Shit's ridiculous. Like I'll be seeing people that's a part of Skynet that is a byproduct with way less subs.
Huh? I've seen people that are a part of Skynet that is a byproduct with way less subs. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know. And again, he's bragging about his subs. We just discussed how that number is not representative of any level of success or affluence. That is an arbitrary number that means nothing. One of those subs could be worth a penny. Like literally, that could be $46.98 because they're all Argentinian memberships on YouTube. It doesn't mean anything. You have no idea what the value is of any of those subs. Here's what I can tell you. It's not $25,000 to $30,000. There's no fucking way this guy makes that much in a month. Period. Never in his life has he seen that much money. You understand? He's probably, my guess, would be off of the subs that he gets a month, and it fluctuates like this, probably 3 to 5.
Someone should edit this entire stream and make it look like Phil is bashing himself. Like basically cut out LTG and just put in clips where DSP says the same shit. And then it's like DSP roasting DSP. That's funny as fuck.
K a month on subs. And then he gets, some super chats, the text to speeches. He doesn't make any ad revenue because all his shit gets shut down, like his channel was shut down.
Are we supposed to be watching something? You've been talking about this AI thing for like an hour now. So just, yes, get on with it.
Hey, can I borrow those new superhero action figures you brought from out of town?
What?
These? Yeah. Bring them back tomorrow.
I don't even know why I did that.
Wait, what? He lent superhero action figures to his friend, or did he borrow them? Why did he say from out of town? What?
Look at the face, bro. That joint choppy as hell.
He cute, but that haircut crazy. Oh well.
He does realize he has that same haircut today, right? The haircut that in his own AI movie people make fun of him for, he kept the haircut. He still has it.
Man, who lined you up like that? Woo.
Stop, you gonna make me cry laughing.
I got a seat for you, broski.
What the fuck? Yo, it was the lamest pull. The lamest chair pull ever. It was blatant. There was no chair there. He sat down anyway. It wasn't like they fooled him last second. They pulled it super early. He still fell. This is the epitome of AI. This is the reason why RAM prices skyrocketed. Because Dale wanted to make this movie his life's aspiration, his magnum opus. His face, completely emotionless face. What the hell?
I'll be right back. Grab it, bro, before you get back. Only take a couple.
What is going on? What? He's playing the video game backwards. Look, the TV's behind him and he's playing the video game backwards.
Oh, man. No Razor scooter?
What? Well, we know the true tragedy here is that his parents did not gift him the Wolverine action figure. If he got that, then his life would have been completely different. He'd probably be in the Avengers, Doomsday coming up. He'd probably be...
Jesus Christ, I'm out. This is awful. Yeah, this is bad.
Be playing like the new Black Panther or something, but he didn't get the figure. That's what happens.
Hey, bro, what you get for Christmas?
They all got the Razor scooters.
Yeah, bro. Hey, look at bro sneakers.
It's kind of gross how proud Phil is of himself right now. I agree.
Ain't no way those real.
Why is there no reaction? He's just like dead. No reaction at all. His character is like just... Is this going to become like a serial killer story where he explodes as an adult and starts murdering people because he's so angry about his childhood or something? What the fuck is going on? He's standing outside of a party and it's raining and he's getting soaked in the rain and no one lets him in and he just stares. That's creepy shit. I told you. This is like he's like a slasher killer. He's gonna wait for them to start exiting the party and start killing them. Look at this. Oh my god.
Brian, thanks for coming to member, honey. I appreciate you.
Hey, bro. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to end both of them right
Stop. Don't throw your life away for a room full of nobody. Walk away and you win, man. Don't be a statistic.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Mr. Vanderbilt, I need a pass out of this class. I can't sit back there right now. Yo, be quiet. Somebody get him off man. Man, Wally.
Calm down, D. Calm down. Security.
Nah, man.
Let's go, son.
This is so bad. Wait, how long is this?
Well, if you'd let it run for more than like 5 seconds, we would know. Oh my God. Senior Chewy, thank you for the 5. Just a friendly reminder that Phil bought 3 webcams because they were AI powered when he tries to bash AI.
How long is this?
You don't have to
Oh my
watch the
God,
whole
okay.
thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How long is this?
You can go to the end.
What the fuck?
It'll
Okay,
tell
ends
you.
there. Yeah. There's another 12, 13 minutes of this. It's like 20-second clips all spliced together to make a movie. People are saying keep watching. Watch it all. Ugh.
But like, so what? I don't really understand why if you don't like it, if you don't enjoy it, you don't have to watch it.
No, I said 20 minutes because that's the length of this video. So I knew that I thought the video was like discussed it for 20 minutes. I didn't know it was actually like really long. Wow. All right. People want me to continue it. They're saying go. Okay.
Why does she answer the phone? I called 20 times!
She's not answering the phone because you called 20 times. You don't understand it. If she didn't answer the first time, maybe the second, you didn't get the hint. You called another 17, 18 times. I think they...
Oh, that's rich. Why don't you hit up Asmongold again, you fucking loser? That is rich right there. Wow. Why don't you try to talk to Wings again?
That says a lot about you.
Are you serious? Ain't no way she see what that ugly ass do.
Oh. Okay, so it's supposed to be...
You know who? Thank you for the 5. This is AI trash for sure, and yet it's still light years beyond anything Phil could ever hope to create. Right, like, what did you make? What idea, you're fucking creatively bankrupt. At least this was an idea. At least this was something that he is clearly, like, interested in or passionate about, and he did something. Like, what the fuck did you do? And I know maybe some people would argue maybe, like, Project 7, but, like, how much help did you have with that?
His girlfriend's cheating on him. But the funny part is, the girl changes in every scene. She looked completely different earlier, and now in this scene, she's a different girl, so I didn't even understand it first. Okay. So I guess Sora AI just doesn't hold characters, like, from different clips. It just generates from, like... Actually, I don't know, I never used it. I guess, does that mean every character's gonna look different but LTG in every scene?
You so straight up skeezer, bro. You really up here in the same movie I asked you to go to with a lame? The man is right behind us. That's it, baby.
What? So let me get this straight. She broke up with him. She said, I cheated on you and I'm breaking up with you. Then he called her to still go to the movies with her, even though she already broke up with him. He called her 20 times. She never answered. Then he went to the movies and saw her there with someone else, and he's angry she went to the movies with someone else. What? He made this, right? He wrote this. He thinks this is good? This makes him look like a loser stalker. Like, get the picture. She cheated on you. She said she doesn't want to be with you anymore. Then you called her 20 times, and you're mad she went to the movies without you. She already broke up with you.
Yeah, just get over it. Wings doesn't want to talk to you. That's why he ignores you, even though you're sending $20, $50 super chats.
Am I not understanding this?
No, you understand. It's just wild how you don't take your own advice.
Thank you for coming over, baby.
No problem. You sure your parents are gone for the
You're
weekend?
on a cruise, come in.
Wait, hold up. Is yours?
Wait. She said they're on a cruise, come in, and then she walked out of the door. So you can see how AI, it's just not there. You're on a cruise, come in, let's leave. What the fuck?
That's silly, it's mine. Did you want to play while I put my baby to sleep?
Sure, that's cool. Wait, hold up. You got this?
Yeah, see, she changed to a different woman. It's like it's a different clip, so it generated a different woman.
Yeah, I do. Go ahead, I'll be back.
Hey, bro, you really in here with my baby mama? I'm about to take flight.
Walter, get out of here! We're not even together!
What the fuck? He changed. The guy changed. The camera cut to a different angle. It's a different guy now.
I'm so sorry, baby. I don't even know how he knew you were here.
Are we just gonna like make fun of, or like?
Swear. Didn't you tell me you knew where you live? Foul. Don't call me baby.
Toxie, I was just typing that out. About like giving Wings money to try to get his attention.
Can't be trusted ever again.
So this is a different woman. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Is this representative? Is this true? Like, is this actually life stuff that happened to him? Or did he make it up? I'm so confused. Like, is this actually supposed to be like his life story? Or did he write this?
Must have been the adrenal spirits. I nearly forfeited the night's labor. Unacceptable. Time to resume.
It must have been the adreno spirits. What the fuck are adreno spirits? Huh?
Rotate the anchor matrix. The energy doesn't spill, just loops back. Mirror the phase. and the bridge stabilizes. The shift operator, if I mirror the phase and anchor the perimeter, the energy shouldn't leak. Positive term cancels the drift. No, that's wrong. Maybe a closed loop will stabilize it. Connect here, bring the eigenvalues across, still unstable. It's reciprocal. The transfer function remains unitary. The vessel's identity stays orthogonal to the host. The invariants fight me, but they balance. Watch this cancel. Here, eigenvalues converge. The determinant collapses at 0. That's the hinge.
Obviously it's fiction, right? But does he actually think he's smart? Does he actually think that, like, he'd be able to do, like, smart shit, like write these equations and solve some scientific breakthrough? The dude just sits around raging at fucking fighting games all day and watching AI clips. This is what he thinks of himself?
If the boundary
How do you know that's what he thinks of himself? This could just be an idea that he had.
condition holds, phase coherence is preserved.
Have you ever heard him speak like this before? When you hear him speak on his streams, he sounds nothing like this. This is all like highly intelligent dialect that I guess is written and put into the AI. But you would never hear him say those words. What the hell is that?
I figured it out. Time to get a subject.
He goes to the building and it cut away. Pilgrimage, thank you for another super chat. He says he tried speaking this dialogue and he couldn't. Oh yeah? He couldn't do it? What, he bumbled over his words?
Bro. Ain't no anthros over here. Any ways.
See, we went the hypertension of the dimension to the second degree, and then the formula of itself, and then he goes, there ain't no anthro up in here.
Gentlemen, may I inquire if any of you are interested in acquiring the most lucrative bag you have ever encountered in your lives?
Who talks like that? Gentlemen, may I inquire if you would like to encounter the most lucrative bag you have ever seen in your life? What? Who would ever speak like that? Thank you, Ray Rays, for a $5 super chat. He says, lots of jesters appearing in the King's Court this April Fool's. 220 and the Royal Jester LTG making appearances here for King's Judgment. Thank you, Ray Rays. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a standard King's Court stream that we do here all the time. But I do appreciate your support. Thank you so much for a $5 super chat. Thank you. All right. How far are 10 minutes? How much longer? Oh, God, it's another 9 minutes. Oh. Okay. Let's keep going.
You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. Silent Weapons, thank you for the 5. Bill is Albert Einstein. B equals EG squared. Incredible.
You really think we can trust him? Man, it sounds good, but stuff like this ain't never free. Still, it could be the break we've been waiting for. All right, then we all in together.
Splendid. If you agree.
It doesn't make sense. They agree to do what? He didn't even say what it is. He just says it's a lucrative bag. Okay, what does that mean? He's going to give you money? Is this a job he's hiring you for? It hasn't been explained. And they're like, yeah, let's do it. Do what? You don't even know what you're doing.
And all of you sign here. We can begin to proceed.
We can begin.
I think the whole thing is that it's kind of like secretive. Like if you've ever seen the movie like Men in Black, where Tommy Lee Jones, it recruits Will Smith. He doesn't really tell him a whole lot about what he would be doing beforehand. He learns that after because it's something that is extremely secret and private.
To proceed. You just said the same thing twice. You start or you proceed. You begin to proceed. He said the same thing twice. He's basically trying to so overcomplicate his speech to make him sound intelligent that he actually makes himself sound stupid. We're going to begin to proceed.
I will also need any weapons or contraband surrendered immediately.
Weapons or contraband? What do you mean? What's contraband? Where we're going? Where are we going? How do I know what would be contraband where we're going?
Yo, what is this?
It smells like chicken.
What? It smells like chicken. What are you talking about?
Grapes.
Oh, that's Under Armour. Yeah, that's the Under Armour symbol right there. So AI actually straight up pulled the Under Armour logo, which is not supposed to do.
Cold too.
He ain't say a word.
Oh, it actually is chicken. Never mind. I laughed because I thought it was just a one-off line. No, he's giving them chicken.
Are you enjoying the food and refreshments?
Why did his symbol change on his shirt? It's not the same one. And no, come on. He gave him purple drink too. He gave him fried chicken and purple drink. So it's blatantly like racist overgeneralization. He's doing it on purpose, right? Like, oh my God. Someone tipped $5, says the lore is he thinks he's a new age black. He also hates on his own skin color. He was bullied as a kid, and he hates on black success too. What does that mean? What is a new age black? What does that even mean? It sounds like cult shit. Like what? I mean, I know the guy's nuts. I know he's insane. Okay, it's obvious.
He's not the only one, clearly.
Sane people don't think like this. A sane person wouldn't be like, so my life's desire is to make a 20-minute AI movie where I act like I'm Einstein and I talk in a...
A sane person wouldn't be like, I'm going to be 45 years old and sit down in front of a webcam and call myself a king.
way, you know, what? He denies kids and he thinks he's a scholar. It is a cult. It's like a cult. A unique iteration. Let's keep going. So he's feeding these people he found on the street stereotypical food that African Americans like.
Yeah, solid. Pretty good, man. Can't complain.
Why are the bottles glowing like they're Nuka-Cola?
There is more than you can possibly imagine waiting for you at the Covenant Factory Research Center.
This is like This is vibes. You ever see the Outer Limits episode To Serve Man? So basically, an alien comes down to Earth and starts just giving humans everything they want.
Okay, I'm gonna try to skip a little bit of this.
Drive a train through. Whole thing look alive, bro. Welcome, gentlemen.
Does LTG, is he aware that you don't need to have them vocalize everything if we can see it? Like, if we couldn't see it, then we want to hear what it looks like, but we can see it. So why are they saying what they're seeing? We could just watch it ourselves. They don't need to be talking.
Doors only open when they know who's walking through. To your left, Muscle and Menace on a turntable, each one hand-built, one of one. To the right, every grail you ever chased, suspended, untouched. Gentlemen, welcome to the vault. Every pair lives in a pressure-sealed cylinder, untouched by time. This model, 85 high top, first run, mint. Market value sits north of 300,000 and still rising.
300? That's wild. Look at the leather, bro. Like it just left the box. Sheesh.
Trapped on this level isn't owned. Gentlemen, welcome to the gallery. All the power you can dream of, driven by steam and steel.
Man, that's wild.
Abundance.
The Outer Limits.
So he's tempting them. He's tempting them with all these worldly possessions that they want. But he still hasn't said that they're going to get them. And if they're going to, let's say, for example, he's going to give them the shoe. Well, the reason the shoe is valuable is because it's been in that airtight container since the 1980s. If you give it to them, then the value is diminished. Right? We're going to take it out of the container. Here's the shoe. You can have it. Oh, thanks. Oh, I just ruined it.
It's a language of precision. Each corridor here is a paragraph.
Oh, you got him now.
From that story.
This hallway gleaming, man.
And it's all very stereotypical, you know, things that you would say that they, you know, that this demographic would desire, right? The expensive shoes and stuff, expensive sneakers.
Oh, I think you're going down a very slippery slope here, sir.
Every step feels like money breathing in here.
Notice the geometry, lapel aligned
Just be quiet and watch the video.
with the heart emblem pointing forward. Nothing by accident.
Oh, space talking quiet, but it's loud, you know?
Yo, up top. This way, gentlemen.
I was like, from scene to scene, they're changing. They're always different. He's the only constant, but then his suit changes, the brooch changes, they change.
Again, we've done this. You don't have to keep saying it. It's AI. Sometimes there are continuity issues. It's okay.
Notice the light? White chrome reflects everything. Nothing hides. That's how an image should work. Clean, exact. In this studio, we don't chase smiles, we design them. Every surface is drafted like architecture. This veneer is 60 microns thick. Gentlemen, the LLC generator. With a single press of a button, you have your new business at your disposal. Fully equipped and legal for even cash app transactions.
Oh, this looks like some time travel stuff, for real. You telling me I just hit that and it's official? Man, we could have a clothes line set tonight. Glow on it.
So, I mean, okay, we get it. You're tempting them with stuff. So what's going to happen? What's the end game of this? This has been an established shot now that he's tempting them for, let's see. He started back here. So it's been 3 straight minutes of him just keeps tempting them with more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. Okay. Got it. So where's this going?
Welcome, gentlemen, to the Pitbull pen.
Yo, these dogs look like tanks, bro. For real. Look at the muscle on that gray one. This whole set of wild steam, gears, all that. Feels old school, but straight from the future, man. They ever go at it in here?
Only when instructed. Why toil in obscurity? With this Skynet bot farm, a single command unleashes 10,000 autonomous viewers. They don't just watch, they give subs, pad your metrics, and manufacture a viral legacy. We have automated fame itself.
You mean like how he does to his own streams? Oh. I mean, is this like a hidden confession or something of everything that he likes and he does? There you go. So that's what he meant when he said Skynet. To him, Skynet is a virtual network that will pad your streams with artificial subs and artificial views. That's what he's saying. Okay, so now we understand what he meant when he said that. All right, well, we get it. You're still tempting them. Okay, we get it. You're still tempting them with things.
Hold up, bro. You telling me we really about to be the next biggest streamers? Thousands of viewers, hella subs, fans rocking with us crazy?
Gentlemen, starts with the card. This press generates government-compliant EBT assets, preloaded and ready for immediate circulation.
Did he just say EBT assets? Like government assistance assets? Why would they want that?
Movie sign, thank you for the 5. Sort of like the San Andreas hat that was mint until you stupidly took it out of the packaging and put it on. Get bent, Dave.
Why would you want EBT assets? Why would you just want money that you could spend? Why would you want government assistance EBT? Now he's just getting ridiculous. Like the only thing you would ever, because you're black, the only thing you would ever desire is EBT assets. What? This is becoming really racist at this point.
Efficiency is the new social contract.
You really got the EBT printer in the cut. Look at the chip on that joint. It shine like a diamond. We eating steak and lobster for the rest of the year.
What? You're gonna buy steak and lobster with EBT funds? That's not what they're for.
The grooming gallery. Our fiber spray technology ensures a hairline that never retreats.
Oh my God. Oh, that's how he gets his hair. He goes to the gallery and they put fake hair on his head. There it is. That's his piece right there. They show. He is self-exposing himself in his own AI movie. Are you kidding me? That looks just like his fucking hair. So he's saying, look, my hair.
He's self-exposing himself. This is worse than self-felted himself. But LTG's the idiot who can't speak. Okay.
It's fake. What is he doing? I don't think he has any clue what he's doing. It's self-exposure on the grandest scale. But by the way, he's still tempting them. We're another minute in, he's still tempting them. We get it. He's tempting them. But what's the end game? We've now been tempting them for what, 5 minutes straight? What's coming?
Press play, we'll know.
Precision is our only policy.
Say word.
Culinary core. We have distilled the essence of the Sunday dinner. Grease, seasoning, and tradition.
Oh my God.
Steam and steel.
I know I smell them collard greens and yams. The steam press is literally smashing out fried chicken wings. That's wild. This place look like my grandma was back there in the gears cooking herself.
Saccharine sanctuary. We have distilled the very soul of the Sunday finale. Peach cobblers with a permanent.
Oh my God.
Consistency of a cloud. And
It's still going. It's the same thing though. It's terrible. Like, if you're gonna tell a story, okay, I get it. You're gonna tempt them with things that are stereotypical that they like. You do it for like a minute, maybe 90 seconds. He's been doing this now for like 5 minutes, and he keeps continuing. So we get it. You're going to do every single stereotypical thing that an African-American male would like. You're going to offer to them. We get it. We don't need to see every single thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't need to see it. Thank you, Pilgrimage, for another super chat. That's not LTG. That's not him. He's not in my chat. Okay.
No, he doesn't care enough about you to be in your chat.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Jay Kuma says, so these are LTG secrets to success, glued on hair and using EBTs. I don't believe that he's on government assistance. That I don't believe. All right. He makes more than enough. He wouldn't qualify for it. But he is like exposing himself as the most self-hating. You know what I mean? Like he hates his own demographic so much. And like, you're telling a story. Great. You could have told it in a minute to 90 seconds. We're 5 minutes into this. He's still doing it. It's awful storytelling. Like, I'm bored because I just want, what's the end game? What are you going to do? Are you going to murder them? Are you going to turn them into food? You know what I mean? Like,
then you're not bored. If you want to know what the ending is, you're not bored. You're bored when you don't give a fuck anymore and you're like, oh my God, I don't even care how this ends. Obviously, you're hooked on it because you're going to watch the whole fucking thing.
What's going to happen? Are we ever going to get to it?
Pound cakes that retain their moisture for an eternity. This is tradition. Accelerated.
Hey, yo, the smell in this bit is crazy.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. From the crunch of a flaming hot to the golden glaze of a honey bun, we have automated the soul of the corner store, all rendered in high-definition flavor at the full of a lever.
Well, you already showed the chicken. You already showed the collard greens. Then you showed peach cobbler. Now you're showing more food. You already did this twice. Why are we in another scene of the same thing?
Look at the Arizona flowing out the pipe like a waterfall.
And the honey buns, they come out the oven looking like straight gold bricks, nephew.
This is the Port Premium. We have synthesized the flavor profile of a Newport menthol into a high-proof spirit. It provides the
Fatal, thank you for the 8. I appreciate you. So is LTG felted yet, or is Phil just a dickhead? I doubt highly that LTG is felted.
kick of a double shot with the cooling finish of a fresh pack. It smokes as it pours.
Hey, yo,
So menthol cigarettes and liquor combined. He's still going. Like, we get it. 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 Can we move on?
did this man just say Newport liquor? Nah, he really the goat for that. Let me get a double shot of that for you right now.
Gentlemen, now listen. When it comes to brilliance, opulence, and undeniable presence, you already know the language. Feast your eyes.
He's still going. Now it's the bling that they have to wear chains and we get it. You're tempting them. We got it 5-6 minutes ago. What's next?
On the world's largest covenant jewelry showroom. Every raw expression of wealth imaginable, curated without compromise. Cubans, rope chains.
Oh, nah, bro. It's crazy. You really trying to have us vote right now? I see what you're doing, though. Hold up. So you telling me that contract we signed really unlocked all this? Like, all of it? Ain't no way, bro. It's too clean. It's way too good to be true.
This man just laid a whole line of generational ice right in front of our faces. And y'all still out here asking questions like we back on the block? The man said it's earned. I'm seeing the vision. Say less more for me then.
What vision? He's just offering you things. He hasn't explained anything. Like, what agreement did you sign? You don't even know.
A miscalculation?
What's up, Chris?
At the final moment, or perhaps a deliberate excess. Ivory spent by explicit invitation. Either way, there is no cause for alarm. I anticipated the contingency. What you are witnessing is the Plan B production chamber. Rapid-acting contraceptives, engineered to prevent any anthropoids, or as a...
Why does he say anthropoids? Why does he say it like that? Anthropoids? You can't just say like children or offspring. He says rapid-acting contraceptives to ensure no anthropoid. He does how funny it sounds, doesn't he? He realizes it doesn't make him sound smart. When a dumb person uses big words, it doesn't make them sound smarter. It just makes them look stupid because you know that they're dumb. And
we know. We know.
They want to sound smarter.
Yes, we know. We know what you do, sir. Can we watch, please?
Oh, my God.
Less charitable might phrase it. BSBs.
Oh, hold up. You telling me I get to shoot up the club for free? In a clean crime scene?
What?
I understand the...
Wait, what did they just say? You can shoot up a club for free and it's a clean crime. So he's saying that the typical African-American male wants to commit mass murder? Is that what he just said in this video?
No, I don't think that's what he said.
I mean, that is what just happened, right? I didn't misunderstand that. That is correct. What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? I don't get it.
You're hurting your brain cells trying to figure this out. You really should just stop now.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I swear, I was like, what?
Inevitability of armament, whether you call them sticks, poles, or anything else. Labels don't matter. Capability does.
Now guns. So now we're on to the guns that they're going to commit mass murder with.
People expect to exist only in video games or stylized action films.
Yo, look at this piece, man. That's insane. Straight out of a movie, bro. Just floating. I ain't even touching nothing.
What if we just snatch all this right now? I'm talking clean sweep. Ain't nobody in here but us. What really stopping us, bruh?
You really walking us through all these blicks like it's sweet? We could blitz this whole spot, grab everything, and vanish. No cap, gang. Facts. I don't hear alarms. I don't see nobody moving. Who finna step?
Do as you please, but understand this. What you're staring at are trinkets compared to what lies ahead. Your reward is far greater than a few weapons, and far more valuable than your possible demise. This facility is a maze by design. Let's not be foolish. There's still so much left to show you.
All right, my bad. What's next, Mud?
Welcome, gentlemen, to the...
So they were actually going to turn on him and use the weapons he just gave them to murder him and take everything. And he said, no, there's more to show you. And by the way, this place is designed as a maze. You'll never get out on your own. This is really fucking weird. This, you know.
Well, you're the one who wanted to watch it.
And he's, by the way, he's still going. He's tempting them. Get it? He's been tempting them for 7 straight minutes, and it's still continuing. And it's all just insane.
Yes, that's correct. He's really like getting this butthurt and upset about something that's just an AI video.
Insanely stereotypical crap. Messed up to the point where it is racist. The stuff he's saying about his own demographic is incredibly racist.
Our palace. No longer do you need to toil with the peons of the street. Simply go to one of the many dispensers and pick out your desired
He's still
flavor of
going. He's still tempting them. Now he's on to drugs. Oh my God.
So, for real, you saying we can walk out of here with a little extra for the block? Man, this type of plug could change things for my folks back home. Nah, twin, it's just a tight plug. I need to get me and my family out.
To be honest with everyone here, all right? I'm going to be honest with everyone. I thought that a lot of the stuff that he says and he does is like played up. Like he's overdoing. Like when he rage quits every fighting game, he's doing it because he knows that's what his audience likes. They like to see him get angry and rage, and they reciprocate with coming back to his streams and supporting him for that behavior, right? That's why I thought he does it. But after watching this, I don't know. I think he might be crazy. Like, this is a messed up thought process. Like, this is straight up, like, racist, self-hatred, messed up stuff that he's saying. Oh, look, the stereotypical African-American man would absolutely desire all of this stuff without any question. Of course, they would try to turn on you and steal it, even though they signed a contract that it's all theirs anyway. You know what I'm saying? This is awful. This is kind of vile stuff. It's not even to the level where it's like clownable. It's actually sad and actually kind of disturbing.
Slums, bro. We allowed to spark one up in here for a
Where is this video from? Apparently, I guess LTG made it.
test, bro. We gotta test this. Stop teasing us, gang.
Welcome to, gentlemen, the Virtual Sanctum, a place of virtual delight built to fill you with the forgotten pleasure of playing sports. No injuries, just W's. Enjoy our vast array of titles catered to your desires specifically.
Nido King over Wigglytuff. Why are you dumping on LTG for financial gain? I guess he didn't feel like reading that one out loud, so I'll do it for him. He might, but...
Every casino in the world is built on the same principle, time. The longer people play, the more the house wins. That's not luck, that's mathematics, that's control.
Well, Phil would know all about that.
But what we built here is different. We didn't build this place to wait for time to do the work. We all understand that your particular demographic has always had an appreciation for games of chance, what you would probably call a quick bag.
By the way, for the record, something that we should call out, because this is the first time we've actually been kind of watching. You notice his stream chat doesn't move? You notice, first of all, he doesn't put timestamps on it, so you can't see the time between messages. But you notice his stream chat just doesn't move. Don't you think people seeing this for the first time would be freaking out? They'd be absolutely responding like, what are we watching? This is crazy. It's barely moving. So, again, it's what I say. His streams all claim to have tons and tons and tons of viewers, but his stream chat doesn't move. It's not real. It's the Skynet that he's describing in this video is his actual streaming presence. It's all fake, you know? It's just, wow. Now, this I don't understand, too. So now he's saying, so we're going to present you with gambling, but if you're giving them everything they ever wanted for free, you already said you're going to give them a business that's going to be a super profitable business. You're going to give them a streaming presence, so they're going to be rich and famous on the internet. Why do they want to gamble? They don't need any more money. Gambling is if you're someone who thinks you're going to make it big, you need to have income, you need to have money, you want to make a big win. Why would they gamble if they have everything they ever wanted?
That's precisely why we structured this system the way we did. We've enabled the ability for you to gamble in-house with significantly higher payout percentages, which naturally opens the door for larger winnings.
Telling me we can really run that bag up in here? Like free credits on parlays, craps, poker, roulette, all that? Man, I ain't never heard no casino talk like that before. This sound like some cap or some kind of setup, Bert.
Nah, but look, though, if y'all really got free picks and plays on teams and parlays, we could really go crazy in here. I'm talking...
Why is he using all this lingo, this gambling lingo? This is not good. How does he know all that lingo? Uh-oh. We got picks, we got parlays, we got this. Uh-oh. Does LTG have a gambling problem? Does he gamble on sports and shit all the time, and that's maybe where all his money goes? Maybe that's why he can't afford anything, because he blows all his money on gambling and he knows all this shit, picks parlays and all this lingo. Interesting. That's very interesting. Pilgrimage now did a $50 Canadian super chat. And he says, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson, Dale Wilson. Indeed. Dale Wilson. Thank you. Pilgrimage. Now, how much is that worth? Let's do that conversion, because it is Canadian. $36. Thank you so much. So now we're up to 367 of support. So our next goal is at 450. We're less than $100 away from hitting our next goal here on the stream. So let's go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships.
Imagine getting $50 and then immediately going, but more. But more. More.
And let's get some tips. Let's get to that third goal. Remember, if we hit 5 goals by the end of this stream, I'm going to show you my weight set.
No, he's not. He said he was going to go and get 1 and bring it in and show it. Like we don't know what the fuck it is. Don't fall for this.
But we got to hit 5 goals. And right now, time's running out. We got about 45 minutes left.
Oh, no.
On this King's Court stream here, folks.
Oh, no.
So we got to get there. We're not there yet. We got to go. All right. All right. How much longer is this? We are 18 minutes in. Oh, it's about to end. It's only like another minute. Okay, so we're finally going to get to the payoff. We're going to find out why he's tempting them, right? What is he tempting them for? But also, again, this makes no sense. Why would they be so excited about rigged gambling, that they're going to make money? You already have everything you ever want. You're a famous streamer. You have an LLC, all the money, all the fabulous things you've ever coveted.
We don't need you to keep, like, recapping it, dude. Like, we're watching the exact. Do you have anything interesting to say? Ronan, thanks for the 5, honey. Imagine getting twisted over AI slop. Shows exactly how low IQ Phil is. This 43, soon to be 44-year-old moron can't just watch it without opening his mouth, or at least having something interesting to say. We've heard this now. We've heard this 17 times.
Why on earth would you want to gamble and have guaranteed winnings? You don't need it.
Some people just enjoy doing it.
Again, is he just saying again that this demographic, they just love the feel of gambling? Is that what he's saying?
The same game parlay, spreads, overs, all that.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. A word that Dale uses in daily life. Every other word. Indubitably.
You are all more than welcome to test your fortune here using your personal Covenant house cards for a few preliminary games. However, before the evening's final spectacle commences, I would strongly recommend we proceed to the next sector of the facility. I told you, gentlemen, this would be a...
I would strongly recommend that we proceed to the next sector of the facility. Yes.
Complete spectacle.
His normal lingo.
Far beyond your ordinary expectations.
Oh, so now he's got a club in here, too.
Demographics of beauty, did I not? Welcome to Cascades, gentlemen. Today.
Oh, that's it? That's it? It ended. So he didn't even get to the payoff. He literally made.
Only Phil would think a room full of beautiful women is not the payoff. Only only this man right here would think the room full of beautiful women who will probably all fall in love with you and all want to have sex with you and all want to kill people for you. Only somebody thinks. Oh my God.
A 10-minute montage of tempting these guys, and he never got to the payoff. What the hell?
Oh man. Tell me you're lonely and like reject all humans without telling me you're lonely and reject all humans.
Mark Never Bad did a $5 super chat. He says, careful, Phil. This could be like The Ring. You watch it, 3 days later, LTG will crawl out of your TV. Well, don't worry about that.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Don't worry about that. You're going to crawl out my OLED here, my expensive OLED. Oh, my God. Wow. Thanks for $5, Mark. Oh, my God, man. Wow. This has been fascinating. This has been... Like, there's something... You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just some things you understand. I get why this guy gets trolled. If he's doing this kind of shit on his streams, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're constantly playing fighting games when you claim you hate them. You rage quit every single one, right? You react to AI videos in a ridiculous way. You make a racist thing, so racist, incredibly racist thing. I get why this guy gets trolled the way that he does. Man. Stuart did a £2 super chat. He says, this movie's so bad it actually killed Sora. I mean, yeah, this kind of thing, this is what people were making with Sora. So no wonder it didn't make any money. You know? Thank you guys for the support. He never is Sora officially shut down as of now? Is it done? Because this was just a few days ago, right? So okay, but just eating, wolfing down food during the stream is weird. Why are you eating out? Like, just wait. Can't you take a break and go eat and come back? Can't you eat between your streaming segments or streaming schedule? That's what I do. So this whole first stream, right? I just did this afternoon. I take a break. I come back later tonight. I eat in between the streams. Why are you eating? It's weird. It's
not true. I eat while I'm streaming.
Never understood that. And a lot of streamers.
I don't do it every single time that I'm streaming. But when you're hungry, just like eat something. It's not, it's not that serious. And why are you like, leave the man's schedule alone?
Do that. They eat on streams. I don't understand that. Okay. So I guess we're near the end of the video. Let's just get to the end. See how it ends here. And I got a couple more. We'll see. I don't know what this tainted penny thing is.
Welcome to Cascades, gentlemen. Today. So the next scene, obviously I'm going to use the women to start luring them off. And my Ice Queen drug them.
And then what?
AI, right? How the f is a rug not going to fold with the halls of Black Temptation? And then I topped it off with a club?
Thanks for the 2, honey. Artemis 2 launches goatee minus 10 minutes to the moon.
The usual gridlock demographic. Like this, if this dude wasn't here, I could have used more of this. But it's 2 blacks, and I don't want these niggas in the scene. Yeah, I made sure the club had a futuristic.
He doesn't even want 2 black guys in the scene. That's too much for him. I'll get him out of the scene.
Looking vibe to it.
Wow.
Extremely high class and upscale. You know, you could kind of like, with the fire thing about AI is anything you could think and imagine, you prompt it, and it brings your imagination to life.
8 strong hands, 200 crowns for the lot. You won't find hardier stock.
200. I'll give you 170.
Make it 185 and they're yours.
What?
Bring him ashore.
What is this?
Alex, I give the 5. Only weird because LTG isn't monetizing it like Tries It.
Too slow out here. Sun's climbing, we got bales to fill. I see you dragging.
You're
Especially
kidding.
with the locks. You think you're special?
No, sir.
One quick lash puts you right. Back to work. Faster. Don't make me come back this way again. Keep them hands moving.
Oh, this is disturbing. I'm not watching this. This is horrible.
Like, that's actual busted. Some people are thinking they think that stuff's funny. I don't think that's funny. I think that's sick. And he's laughing at it. He thinks it's good to watch on his stream. That's good content for his viewers to be watching.
I'm sorry, I'm not watching
what
that.
What the hell, man? What is going on? Gee, I wonder why people troll LTG. Oh, that is true. Alex from Phoenix says, hold on, let's wait for the animation to stop playing.
Low-key want to see how bad he writes these women seducing him. You'll see how he daydreams women coming up to him. How many women are coming up to you? Lonely fucking
Very
weirdo.
loud. So Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat, and he says, low-key, I want to see how bad he writes the women seducing these guys. You'll see how he daydreams.
Yeah.
I can't
Move on.
imagine. We didn't get to the good parts. And if Sora's dead, I guess he'll either have to find another AI service to do it, or that's it, right? I don't know. Are there other video AI services like that? I've never done one. I've only done the like pictures. I've never looked to try to design a video or anything like that. So
Yeah, we know you're creatively bankrupt.
Holy shit.
We know.
Is that the end of the video? We're about to end here.
Just be like, shit, let me do a prompt where somebody's throwing a football. You're gonna tell me that's the best your imagination can do? Especially you with the locks.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's the best their imagination could do. Well, at least they didn't come up with like a 15-minute manifesto of why you hate your own race and demographic and how you're an incredible bigoted racist. Like,
Well, at least he doesn't have a manifesto that goes on for pages and pages and pages about how he fucking hates women and things that are all useless. Phew, thank God he never put anything really embarrassing like that on the internet, right?
I'd rather see maybe someone throw a football. But I mean, to be honest, it did generate some incredibly funny content for everyone on the internet to watch, right? Like, holy shit. Uniqueness, thank you for 24 months as a supporter here on DSP Gaming. Pilgrimage with another $2 Canadian super chat says he made music videos with Sora. I believe you. I just don't think, I mean, after watching that, I don't know if I could possibly stomach any more without like profusely vomiting all over the place. You know what I mean? Let me see. Hold on. Let me take a look. Joint options to the $2 super chat. He says, wouldn't all this be out of context? What? How could it be out of context? That's his video.
I gotta stop at the lame.
That's literally his video. He created that video himself. And he's watching and laughing at it. He's proud of it. How is that out of context? That's the context. The context is he played it on his stream and he enjoyed it. So, no, it's not out of context at all. Okay. So, let me see here. What do we have? I'm trying to see what I had left here. Oh, I do want to watch this one. Okay? I do want to watch this one because from what I'm to understand, and by the way, I was recommended certain videos to watch that would basically get me like his most latest interesting stuff and or an understanding of the guy. So this is one that I think someone recommended and said I should definitely watch. This one that's very recent. Okay.
Okay. I don't care, like, anymore. This is officially, like, gone too far for me. I somehow don't see him hitting 10 goals, but could be wrong. Good luck to him and all of his endeavors. I hope that he does super well. I'm out. I've literally done all that I can. I want food, so I'm going to go and do my thing, but I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I kind of want to stream tonight and see what he's going to do, but then I feel bad because it's like, if it's more of this, then I'm just like, truly beyond like not interested. So, we'll see. Maybe not. If not, I believe he is playing Pokemon tomorrow, so we can come back and hang out tomorrow and watch him play Pokemon and shit on him. So again, big ups. I appreciate everybody. Tevin is probably still going because he's a fucking absolute god. And then, of course, Rawphil. So you can go and hang out and do that. As always, stay toxic, my friends.